Na 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 na. I know you're lonely looking for yourself out there. Oh, baby. Hello, people. Guess who is back? It's me. At any time, a destination you can decline. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another Beast Mode stream. I almost have my voice back. I promise I almost have my voice back, but for now, she's a killer queen. Almost. How is it going, people? Welcome. Oh, I've missed you guys. Holy shit. Hello. Actually, you know what, Faders? Oh. Why am I yelling? I got you, Larcy. Is that loud? I don't even really know. How's it going? Rubix, you are the first. Hello, my friend. As always, it's good to have you. So good to see you back here. Welcome back, people. Welcome back. Well, I guess I'm the one welcome back, but either way, I really appreciate you all coming out here early on. Lucas, what's up, brother? I just wanted to do that. You're gonna be late. Against Rubix, if you're not way early, you're late. I'm sorry. You have to be refreshing. You have to be in. I don't want to see this. Hello, people. How's it going? And welcome back to another Beastbound stream. We've got the Oman national anthem. And I'll be honest, I haven't actually told myself. So yeah. Joe, how you doing? What's up, my friend? ADI, welcome back. Thank you so much. Good to have you. 3 months resubscription, tier 1, you legend. The first subscription of the day, followed by a secondary subscription of the day. My Frosty with 55 months, which is absolutely nuts. And now Project Sark, another sub gifted. What's happening? I haven't even spoken yet. How's it going? How y'all doing, people? Was this traveling to the event back? Yeah, I'll talk. We have plenty to talk about. First of all, for those of you, you're also welcome. Please sit down, get yourself a drink, be happy, be vibing. I really am all here for it. So, okay. How's everyone doing? Let me go through the list real quick. Saki, it's good to see you, my friend. Larcy, it's your birthday today, right? I send you a message. Today is your birthday in my head. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But then I need you to let me know. I need to adjust it. Because I thought it was today. We are live on 3 different platforms again. Everything. Yes, sir. It is your birthday. Happy birthday. Which means we're also playing. I'm demolishing a kitchen. I'll be back later. Finny, it's good to see you, my friend. You go have fun demolishing a kitchen. I'll be here. It's not the uppers. I'll tell you that much, Project Sark. I mean, anyways, 25x3. Oh, sorry, it's your 25th birthday. My bad, kid. I got you, my friend. Here you go. You know the song we're playing. Everyone knows the song we're playing at this point. How is everyone doing? Mama Frosty, good morning to you. I hope everyone's doing well. Sark, I hope you've been well. What's up, Ian? I see you. We're live on 3 platforms, like I said. We have a billion things to talk about. I haven't actually touched this game much. I played 2 games last night just to see how I hold the controller again. Happy birthday, my friend. One more year upon them. Since when are GIFs a thing? Tier 2 subs and up can now use GIFs in my Twitch chat. Or in all chats, but not all of them, but it's rolled out as like a... Come with me to the end. So if you are a tier 2 sub in my chat, you also now get GIFs. Congratulations. I have to look to my other monitor to see them. Because for some reason they don't show up on all of them, but yeah. There's also a hype train for some reason. ADR, thank you for the bits. And Axie, welcome to the Beast Mode Bunch. How's everyone doing? All right, let me get set up, people, because I haven't been live obviously in about a week. We've got plenty to talk about. I hope everyone is doing well. Sit yourselves down. Let's do some story. Let's do some catching up. Let me know what you've been up to. First of all, I want to hear about you as well. I've got plenty to talk about, but I'm a sucker for attention. Y'all see the jersey I'm wearing, right? Wa alaikum salam, Abdullah. Kifalek. There you go. Speak of the goat. What's up, Bongo? How is everyone doing? For those of you that have not had internet access or do not follow me as close as you might want to, my name is Beastbound. I'm a professional coach, currently coaching the national team of Oman. And one of those players, hello Abdullah, my friend, is in chat right now. We made this weekend the FIFA E World Championship, meaning Oman is within the best 16 countries of the world. And we get to qualify. I mean, we don't even know much about the actual event, which is insane. Like, there hasn't been done many announcements, but honestly, this already was absolutely insane. So it's not the Esports Nations Cup, Lucas. That's why people get confused. What's up, Bugsy? How you doing, my friend? Well done, God. That's Bonga. How you doing as well, my friend? Sarky, I appreciate you being here as well, by the way. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I hope you've been doing well. Mama Frosty, I'm assuming you're in bed still. Thank you for being up this early. Thank you for 55 months, by the way. I don't want to just talk over that. There's just a lot of things happening, and I'm not sure how to do. Abdullah is one of the players, people. If you guys don't know him, get to know him. Man is nuts. Man is nuts. He's so good. And he's teaching me Arabic, right? Maybe one day, inshallah, Ana Kelem Arabi. I'll try. And Lunix? Oh, he got the whole, almost all the team. Just need Sultan now. Salam alaikum, Lunix. Kifalik. How are you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It was insane. It was insane. Those guys. I mean, okay. First of all, let me talk about these stories. So, we started off last week. A couple of weeks ago. Sorry, it started a little bit earlier. A couple of months ago, someone reached out from Oman and asked if I wanted to coach Oman for the Esports Nations Cup. Mind you, this is a different tournament. Esports Nations Cup is a tournament that was meant to be hosted in Saudi Arabia in November this year. They were going to try and pit a bunch of countries against each other, bring in like regional talents in and letting players from countries like compete against each other. Before the players were picked in that case, they however let like nations pick their coaches. So coaches were in charge of building the teams. Someone from Oman reached out and they picked me as their coach for Oman, which is a pretty big cool thing. So I got to build a team. Over a couple of weeks, we got together a couple of people and I built a pretty really good roster. I'll be honest, I was really happy with it immediately. Alaikum salam. How was your flight? 90% B7. I did nothing. Great job, guys. I have plenty of fun stuff to show you guys. Honestly, like the event itself is such a good watch. I got the clip as well. At the end, it's one of my favorite moments from the... Yeah, I'll show you guys this clip. So, I mean, spoiler alerts, we got top 3, which is out of like all the Asia and OCE. So like Europe gets like 6 spots, right? Africa gets 2 spots, North America gets 2 spots, South America gets 2 spots, Asia and OCE combined, and that includes, so like all the Middle East, all of Asia, Pacific, and all of Australia and New Zealand, right? All of those countries get 3 spots. Australia took spot 1. They were insane this weekend. They actually did a perfect weekend. I mean, they conceded, but like they didn't lose a single game. Jordan, I mean, we beat Jordan. We had a positive record against Jordan, but they got second because they only faced Australia in the finals. I'll be honest, if it was us in second, we would have done the same thing. We would have just gone through directly. But because we ended up third, we had to play against Malaysia, who we ended up sweeping, followed by a third place qualifier, which was essentially a winner-takes-all game against New Zealand. Now, this was the clip at the end of it. It was so good. I love this clip. It was such a like happy moment here. I was just kind of looking at the show and we were just having a chat behind here because this is where like all the players are. You can see this is Abdullah in the back. This is Lunix and here is Sultan with myself being over here.
And maybe New Zealand joining them and Australia and playing their best as well. But it's another sweep, another clean 4-0 victory there for Oman, and I'm very happy. Well played. Well
it was
done,
so
lads.
good. It was so good. I was having a great time. Anyways, so this was a LAN event, which means we, the players and I, got the opportunity to fly all the way to Kuala Lumpur. Now, for Oman to Kuala Lumpur, that's only 8 hours, but for me, that's about 16 hours. There's plenty to talk about there, and honestly, what an insane event it's been. I'm really happy to do that. I've still not quite recovered, so jet lag's still there a little bit. I essentially slept yesterday I got in, I slept because my partner's on a night shift, and then last night I slept again, so my body is a little bit confused, I'm a little bit tired, but we're gonna go through it anyways. The clip is insane. I've got it downloaded, so I'm gonna do something with the clip. It'll probably be my new like thank you for subscribing, thingy that pops up there, but it was really, really good, yeah. Is that a different guy? No, that is me. That is me. But yeah. Also, shout out to the casters, by the way. Cole, CJ, and Johnny Boy. They made a great show. But yeah. So where do I even start? I mean, there's like a billion things. I know I need to update the website. I need to make a couple of like things happen there. But yeah. Now, for starters, so the travel there, we'll go through like 3 phases. We'll do travel and we'll do the event itself. Travel there was a nightmare. I'll be very honest. I was meant to fly out Thursday and I had a connecting flight in Abu Dhabi. I only had a 2-hour layover, and when my initial message happened, right, when my initial flight took off, I had a... Sorry. Shukran, Abdullah. I appreciate you. You don't have to subscribe to me, my friend. You're a legend, brother. Thank you so much for the subscription. You. Oh my god. So it's by the time we took off, the delay was already like an hour and a half. There was only 2 hours of layover, so obviously I was a little bit panicking, so I could try and make it. When I landed in Abu Dhabi, I tried to get my stuff and immediately run. Now I'm a happy guy because I actually travel with backpacks. I don't actually have suitcases, so I have no checked baggage. So I could just take my stuff and run to the gate. I made it to the gate in time, like several others after me still boarded, but my boarding pass for some reason was void, meaning I was stuck in Abu Dhabi. I had to go fix a new character, new boarding pass, new flight, all of that stuff. Sorry. What's happening, bro? Bro, what is happening? Why are we gifting subs? Hugs, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Well, you doubled up. I know what you did. I got you. I'll update the board, my friend. Don't worry. I see you. First edition since being back. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm trying to tell a story. You guys are making me just talk. Thank you so much. Tusen tak. I really appreciate you guys. Holy shit, insane. Here's the board. Hugsy, you're still on there with 12. Duo on 29. Duo on Magic on the bits. Magic and for code on donations. And Vix, the sole owner of that YouTube spot. So, you guys are going nuts. I know what's happening, yeah. Jet lag, I'll explain jet lag in a second. Sorry, ADR. Anyway, so the flight was delayed, so and I wasn't allowed access. So that means that my total journey took an additional 12 hours and another overnight. So I was set to come in Friday night local time, arrive with a bunch of others, brought to a hotel, get food, stay there, and it would have been all fine. But because of the delay, I got in Saturday morning. I had to hurry to the hotel. I had to go by myself instead of with a bunch of players and others. And I kind of just had to rush, go to a room. I shared a room with Sultan, one of the players, because you kind of shared between the two of you, and then that was kind of the deal. And all things considered, we just ended up, I immediately rolled into the practice day. It was all very late, so I'm going to try and see if I can still get something for that. Rules say yes, I don't know. So, I hope you make it sound really difficult because of all the troubles, but it's also full of laughs. That's exactly what the boys are doing there, Saki. If you've ever coached a team, you know that that's what it's all about. I genuinely, these guys are such good fun. I'll be very honest, I completely missed the moment that they got out. So I missed it. I thought their travel towards the airport on the way back was going to be at 4. I thought, at 3 I just got a message like, hey, where are you? And I'm like, oh, I'm still having lunch. But yeah, there was, there's so many stories, bro. Where do I even start? What's up, X and this side in, bro? I need to make more emotes, Abdullah. I'll make the emote from the celebration with Oman one as well, because I want it. It's sick. Many stories. Bro, it's been a weekend. It's so weird, because I've traveled 40 hours. I was in Kuala Lumpur for 60 hours, and so much has happened. What's up, Clement? How you doing, broski? Hope you're doing well. And Mike as well. I'm not going to carry anyone, especially not my current state of mind. So, explaining jet lag. Jet lag doesn't necessarily have to do with the amount of hours you fly. Realistically, it's the change that happens in your sleep schedule more than anything. The time in Kuala Lumpur, ADR, is about, I think it's 8 hours off from where I currently live. So while it's currently 12:20 p.m., in Kuala Lumpur right now, it is 6 hours of change, right? It's 6:20, meaning that when you arrive there, the day ends 6 hours earlier. You try and deal with time schedule changes as much as you can, but regardless, your body still wants to sleep when it gets dark. Now, because you essentially have a really long day, your inner brain, right, gets like weirdly tired, and that transition takes a little bit. Realistically, I never had it as bad as I had it today, but I think the main issue is I stayed up for both the travel periods. Like I can't sleep on flights, so I just was very tired at the end. The boy's gonna test. I didn't sleep for like 60 hours pretty much because I had work early Thursday morning, hoping I could sleep in Abu Dhabi, and if I couldn't sleep in Abu Dhabi, I would essentially just, you know, spend one night awake, and then I'd have the Friday night in Kuala Lumpur. But because I also didn't have the Friday night, I had a very long day, followed by a very long day, with no sleep in between, and then it was Saturday morning all of a sudden, so I just had one full more day. So I didn't sleep between Thursday and Saturday, and then it was like weirdly shifted in time as well, so that ruined me for that Saturday. But Sunday went a lot better, so yeah. I'm good. Hell yeah, bro. Many things happen, bro. How's the PC is good? Oh, the PC is good here, but not there. Why is the stream on YouTube like there's only half the stream there? Is there an issue with the YouTube output? Let me have a gander. What's YouTube doing? Where are we? Where are we? That I'm just restless, baby. It should be good for me. Maybe on the vertical one, Clement. There's a vertical and a horizontal output. I don't know if that's working, but should be good. Good afternoon, Sproxy, how you doing, my friend? It's the instant change. The instant change, like, you get into a plane, you fly for 8 hours, and it's 2 hours later. It's weird, right? It's like, what happened, right? Or the other way around, you fly for 8 hours, and all of a sudden it's 12 hours later. So that kind of stuff is kind of weird, and it kind of messes with what is your like, schedule in your head. But yeah, no worries, Clement. Morning, in case you don't see you. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Alright. How is everyone doing though, people? Yeah, I genuinely, you know, I like stories. I like to speak to people. I met so many fun people there. First of all, like, it's weird coaching in like a different region. Obviously, like, you know, most of the people are either like somewhat local, right? So there's teams from the Maldives, there's teams from Malaysia, there's teams from Australia. They are somewhat local. I mean, it's still like an 8-hour flight for them. But then there's me and a few others that came from halfway across the world. Some of the coaches, Coach White, a French, currently living in Spanish coach for Team India, but also the coach from Maldives was actually a legend. English guy living in South Korea. He was such a vibe, bro. Hey, bonjour, Shamsi, ça va? Hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute. Oh, actually, I love the gifts, but I keep having to look to my different one. Yeah. How y'all doing? How's everyone doing? How's everyone been? Congrats on FIFA. It's been a week. I've missed a week exactly. Last week, Wednesday was my last stream, and we're back now. So yeah, travel there was a nightmare. I ended up having a 14-hour layover in Abu Dhabi, and I was delayed by 12 hours. So I'm trying to see if I can get something back for that, because obviously them's the rules. I missed half a morning, that was it. But yeah, I walked in during the show. There'll be a whole video about this, by the way. I took my recording job very serious. Let me see if I can actually find you just a video, because I want to show you some of the stuff. I use the camera a lot, to the point where directly after I... Ooh, what's the last one? Hold up. This should be the one. Let me see if this is the right one. No, it's not. I took a video almost directly after we got out.
Yeah, that's insane.
So I have footage from pretty much the moment where I'm just going to give you a small spoiler, because it's going to take some time to get it all figured, but this is on stage directly after we won. Like, I celebrated with the team, and then the first thing I want to do is I want to show you what the behind the scene looks like, because it's insane, right? There is camera crews coming on stage, everyone's celebrating. This is the manager.
Yeah, that's insane. We just qualified, so we're going to the FIFA World Cup.
So yeah, this was you know, like all the camera crew. Here's the players. They're grabbing their stuff.
The last night we woke up after like 8 hours and we started taking...
It was 12 hours. I've lost my voice. Anyways, more of this will come. I promise you. It'll be a sick. Oh, it's been a whole, minute. I flew 4 hours degrees in that time, 2 hours at. Yes, my friend, I did not go to bed, so 4 a.m. I'm frying and I woke up 7 a.m. but felt fine. I mean, it depends. Some people get affected by it a lot, some people do not. When I flew back from New York, I had no issues because I spent the night up and just had like one long day and they fixed it, sort of, like, I was just very tired. I've had long flights where I've been unaffected. This is the first time, and I reckon it's to do with how I slept, because I slept yesterday and I slept last night as well. So it's probably, you know, just a bit of a thing. It's not a guarantee, but it's kind of like shit. What's up, Liam? How you doing, bro? I'm doing really well. I'm excited. So you can edit in the 3 seconds. Yeah, I know. So I use that editor to edit the footage, to kind of like cut out the right angle and make sure I get the right stuff. Plus, I don't get any weird things, right? I'm recording with other people. It was all in the hotel, in the venue. So I don't want to just record people that aren't related to like the tournament as much as possible. So I'll use that to edit the footage, and then I'll edit the footage together in DaVinci. So don't worry. It's your 22nd birthday. We got another birthday. Let's go, Liam. Happy motherfucking birthday. Holy, holy, holy. Let's go. What would be relatable to jet lag from travel? I don't really know. Like jet lag, it's kind of just like an over-encompassing name for any sort of like post-travel tiredness, I guess. In my case, it may have to do with the window in which I didn't have caffeine, because I'm very, very much caffeine addicted. So, you know, I didn't have caffeine for yesterday since I landed until this morning. That may have had something to do with it, right? So that's a 24-hour window in which I don't get caffeine. That could have some impact on the headache. But anyways, the tournament, Saturday we, sorry, Liam, how are you celebrating? There's a billion things I want to talk about, bro. There's so many new stories. Oh, I love events like these, because I could talk for 20 hours straight now and not have an issue. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Good morning, people. Again, we're live on 3 different platforms. See me talking to people that you don't see. They're probably on the different platforms. Here's a little hoaxy. Saturday, it was kind of like a practice day, and the entire event was on Sunday. We had done a full event on the Sunday, meaning that we played from like 10 a.m. all the way to, well, 10 p.m. Genuinely was that long. Because we had like 7 best of 2s, followed by playoffs, followed by well, obviously the third main qualifier. So it was just a very long event. There was a bunch of technical problems, but like the host and everything, the show. So the 8 competing nations. We had Australia competing, Jordan was there, and they were the 2 to make it to the final and get the direct ticket. It was us against New Zealand in the like third chance final, which was the extra spot for these countries. Then there was Malaysia, who we ended up beating in the you know, third place final, I guess, if you will, which made us the third for the event. There was India, there was, I have to say this correctly, Indonesia, Singapore, and the Maldives. So all of those were also there. It was just a bunch of really fun people. I met up with some of the OGs. If you are a long-term viewer, you will absolutely recognize the names Apps Crazy, but also Clausy and Squiggly. They were there, so absolutely insane. But yeah, I'm gonna take it to chilling. I was gonna watch a movie trilogy somewhere. I haven't many watched them by myself. Yeah. Which movie trilogy you watching? Sounds fun, bro. Yeah, I will have a billion different things to talk about. It's so good to see you all, though. Let me know what you've been up to this weekend. Let me know if I've missed anything fun. I'll keep you all up to date with how that tournament goes, because there's a lot more to that tournament. So obviously, job's not done. Lucas brought up earlier the ENC, the Esports Nations Cup, indeed is no longer on the rails as well. That was another tournament that we had already qualified for. There is 48 teams that was going to be invited to essentially what I think is going to be the equivalent of the Olympic Games, but for, well, games and not for sport. But because it's the inaugural version, I reckon they really want to keep it in Saudi Arabia. And due to the regional conflicts, they have decided to indeed postpone that tournament until next year. Meaning that for ENC, there is still a very big chance that Oman will be there, because obviously there's some really good players in there. But we'll have to either qualify again or have to hear more about that. That won't be until mid-September when there is more information on the event. Yeah, I'm doing well, Jake. I'm doing well. Let me actually get my TikTok up on my fucking phone, because I keep forgetting to do this. Sure, that whole fuzz in the world sense. I do not know. I am, matter of fact, a bit of an idiot when it comes to any sort of like, I don't know if I'm gonna see you again. Okay. My infatuation interrelating to another form of what you. Oh yeah. I've been with you. Sorry, I'm doing well, Jay. Alright, we got all the chats up again. So, Thursday I travelled. So Thursday morning I worked and I travelled, I packed my stuff and travelled to Kuala Lumpur. I had pretty much the entire Friday, or at least 16 of those hours in Abu Dhabi, which obviously turned out to be a bit of a pain. They picked a tournament, they picked a hotel room for me as well, because I had more than 10 hours there, so they usually just give you a hotel room, and including travel, it was like an hour to travel there, an hour to travel back, and I kind of said no to the room. I kind of felt bad because I wasn't staying overnight, and my heart absolutely could not handle, like, the risk of going to sleep and then risk missing a flight. So I wasn't about to do that. So I just kind of like asked them if they had like a pool somewhere. Because obviously if there's a pool, there's a shower. I could shower, freshen myself up, get a fresh set of clothes, get my way back, and just, you know, a little... I shot a little like extra video. I'm not even really sure why, but I figured at the time, my mind was just like, all right, I've got 12 hours in Abu Dhabi. How can I make some sort of content? I ended up making like... what is the concept of a mukbang, where I just tried some McDonald's burgers. Because first of all, I'm not risking getting sick, but yeah. Woof. 55 stream streak. Without the glorious gameplay to watch, I've fallen out of 1700. I guarantee it wasn't my gameplay, but I'm happy to help you with that. Skika, how you been, buddy? Nah, the really good films 2004, 2007, I believe 2011. I mean, I was alive, but I've never really been much of a movie watcher. I'm so sorry. Every time people bring up movies, like, oh yeah, I'm sure you've watched. Never seen it. I've never seen it. Unless my friends watched it or my parents really wanted to watch it. There's very few films I've seen. I do enjoy watching a good movie, but there is 3 reasons why I usually shy away from them. One, time. I'm a bit obsessed with stuff like progress. Work in progress, I'm aware. Don't go yelling at me, Skika. I know, I'm working on it, but I took some days off. It was nice. You'd be proud of me. You know... Just because I traveled 16 hours, you know, it's nice. By the way, I'm just not one to like sit down and have 2 hours of, like I can't, like 2 hours of the same thing. If it's not a stream where I'm just chatting with people, it's not happening. That's all place. It's in a good spot though. How long have you been, bro? Oh, that's nice energy wise. Tonight I'm catching up with my parents. That's also where the rowing machine's gonna get picked up again, so you can say goodbye to the busy backdrop. Now we need something else to put in that wall. If you guys have any suggestions for posters or something cool, let me know. I still need to do the chat dono thing. The money isn't gone, don't worry. The donation from Sproxy has been taken into account and is not going to get touched. Do not worry, your sweet honeys. Yeah. A bunch of dog posters. Do like the idea, yeah. How was it? It was insane, Finny. Like, long story short, it's such an unreal experience. Obviously, like... You already know I'm living the dream. Dream's not quite done yet, but to fly halfway across the world, meet a bunch of sick people, all with the same interest, like, genuinely, right? Like, people kind of like get this idea about stuff. I had the conversation with, by the way, I'm going to just introduce you to him because I'm like, he was such a vibe. If you don't know him, get to know him. Guy was a whole vibe. One of the coaches for the event was the coach for the Maldives. Kind of got there through some means to an end. Guy named Michael, he's known as Kin99, and he was just a good chat, right? Like, kind of just like a social guy. Really good chat to have, right? One of the people that I hadn't actually met yet, I haven't heard, like, I've seen his name, but I haven't actually spoken to him before, but yeah. So anyways, that was just, you know, like one of those people you run into, you just go and have a bunch of chats with him. He's a good laugh all around. But I also got to meet the team finally. Like, I'd spoken to the team, I'd seen the team, but I've never really like fully met the team. So it was really good to actually, you know, put the faces to the names to the real life body, if that makes sense. Like, you know. But I spoke to that Kin guy, and it was his first LAN event, which is always really sick. First of all, if you've never done a LAN event, go entertain one, be it as a guest, be it as a As a, obviously, if you get to work one, fucking hell yeah, yeah. Mitsu from Temu, I'll take that. It's better than not something, I guess. Yeah. Keep it time, possibly later. I'll be here for about 6 hours today, Liam. If not, have a fantastic birthday, my friend. Happy one. Yeah, we do love dogs. We need to put something there, but yeah. Either way, like the event itself, like he came up to me and he was like, at the event day, kind of the casters walked out, right? Like on Sunday. So he'd already been speaking with all the other players. He'd been kind of shy initially to talk with like the Australian players. Because, you know, they go to Worlds, right? Same for like Sphinx from the Malaysia team. They are Worlds contenders. Sphinx, about 2 weeks before the event, actually was on the team that upset Energy, right? So there's some big names in the Rocket League community. And if you're not comfortable with that, you tend to forget that we are all here in a niche community that people really like being in. So ultimately, I did the game where you go up to someone and say, have you met this guy? But I got to do it with Cole, which I've met Cole a bunch of times. Both Stumpy and Cole, fantastic to have in the community. Had a bunch of chats with me. Actually gave me some great advice, which I'll get back to later. That's like a long story, but yeah, I want to do. Thank you, Atif. I appreciate you, man. And now, but yeah, we were just like, I walked up to him and said, well, have you met Michael? And he was like, oh, no, nice to meet you. Michael was just like a little bit starstruck. But at the end of the event, they were just casually chatting, right? Like that's the lovely vibe that you get there. It was so cool to have an event. This far, it's by far the furthest I've been through Rocket League, by the way. But yeah. Also my first LAN event as a national team coach. It is the first time that I've been, the furthest east I've been, like previous to this was Riyadh. Been there a couple of times, and now we're going to well, first of all, Kuala Lumpur, we've been there. I'm sad because I didn't quite get to see much of Kuala Lumpur. I really wish I had a bit more time there, so I could maybe go around, see if I could, you know, meet up with some people, or see some of the highlights, but because of travel, that was a bit, like, hard. The traffic itself. So on Monday, I had a couple of hours and I was trying to do something, but my card wasn't able to be used on the traveling app that they use over there, which is an app called Grab. And just like a bunch of others were just going all over the place. So it was a bit of a much. Yeah. Stefanovic, how you doing, buddy? What's up, Broski? Thank you very much, my friend. We appreciate that. But yeah, the event overall, so many lovely people, so sick to kind of be introduced to a bunch of people. Even like people that you just haven't met before, right? Like people that I've seen before, or I've seen the name before, but to suddenly just be up there shaking their hands, right? That's, bro, I love that. It's such a good feeling, so yeah. I'm gonna try my best to work through a video of the event. It's gonna take some time because I want that one to be well, but with that, I can also safely announce that the next month is going to be a crazy one. So, today is August 26th of August, and at the moment, we are at 179 subscribers on Twitch. Now, August obviously was a weird month because I was away. We did the Esports World Cup watch party, and we did a bunch of other stuff. That's not going to fly, however, for September, because September there's a couple of other cool things, but mainly I want to really get some things going. First of all, Cole gave me some really sick advice, which is if you're doing analysis on stream, why not put it in videos? And I know that's what you've all been saying for about 5 years. I'm going to try again. We're going to try it again. We're going to discredit anyone and everything that's been stolen. We're just going to put it out there with all the receipts and see what won, see what happened. So expect more on that front. Again, the YouTube content grind is still absolutely going to be going on for this month. I have a holiday at the end of September. I do not miss any streams until then. That's the goal. Very simple. I have a couple of short days coming up. My dad's about to be 25 years in the same employ, so he gets to celebrate that. I've got a few parties, but that should still be like a 3 or 4 hour stream minimum. So yeah, it's a hot one today. Oh shit. Really so nice. Oh bro, 100%. 100%. Every time someone does, like, every time I speak to people and it's like their first event, you can kind of just throw them in a group, right? And people go, oh yeah, hell yeah, right? Or people like, you know, like obviously there's a certain ego that comes with certain levels of Rocket League. I have a certain ego about it, right? Don't get me wrong. When you go up to me at an event, I have a bit of an ego because I'm somewhere, right? I'm not there yet, but I'm somewhere. I'm going somewhere. So that doesn't mean I don't want to speak to you guys. Ever. Please, if you see me at an event, I don't care when, where, or how. If I'm in a rush, I'll let you know, but please speak to me. I love that shit. I love meeting new people. What's up, Boyzine? How you doing, bro? I'm now bumping into you. This is so nice to watch. Hell yeah, bro. It's good to have you here. Sweet home Alabama. Appreciate the follow as well, Steve, man. Hey, we're live on 3 platforms again, for those of you that don't know. Long story short, this week's going to be a bit of a weird one. So today I've got the first day back. I've just turned on my stream. This morning I basically tried to get through all my messages. I had a list of about 35 DMs that I hadn't gone back to, so quite a bunch up there. Tonight I'm going to go see my parents, you know, catch them up. I haven't really properly spoken to them in a couple of days, but wanted to see what's happening. They've bought a new car. I've been on a trip. Like, we just want to catch up a little bit. Tomorrow I will be back under normal working hours, meaning that if you need me, you can reach me. I still got a bunch of sessions coming up. We're trying to get through the last ones that have been given away. And yes, those are going back June, if you're wondering. Deserve much more viewers though. If I deserve those will come, my friend. If you know anyone that would like the content, send them my way, but if not, time and effort, it will get there, I'm not in a rush, bro. I do this because I love it. And I won't stop until I make it. Easy. Then Final GC3. Ooh, let's go. Get in. You should have chosen me for real. Because Arlong is 1700 back here. That was the weekend. Well, see, I had an absolute blast, man. I need to get some like videos out and pictures out. Like I can get like a bit of an impression, but altogether it's been really, really good. It's been insane. Well, so congratulations, broski. How you been? You have a Discord server, just Discord? I absolutely do, Tief. If you check out my profile, there's a Discord mount. You can also just check out twitch.tv/beastbound. That's where most of my viewers are at the moment. And I'm also live on YouTube, because why not? So, for everyone that's joining in today, for everyone that I haven't spoken to in a couple of days, let me know what you've been up to. Let me know what you're vibing with. I want to catch up with you guys as well. But yeah, best weekend of my life. Hell yeah, broski. Hey, that's what you love to hear, man. My turn next, yeah? I'm a volume. Magi. Now, the cool thing about this weekend is that it was a bunch of firsts for me, because this is the first LAN event where I qualified for the next event. I've done a few qualifiers, usually a lot more local, but I've not once actually qualified for the next tournament, so that's my first. I've been on the international tournament, so the fun thing is that I've made the next step already, but this is the first like international qualifier where I qualified, so I'm going 1 for 1. Still a first, still counting it. First LAN event as a national team coach. Again, massive shout out to Oman for picking me up. The boys in the team has been so nice to work with. When are we seeing Beastbound on stage? When are you seeing Beastbound on stage again? Is the question. Here is a clip that I took from 2 days ago. That's weird to say. It's not actually 2 days ago. 3 days ago. 2.5 days ago.
Joining them and Australia.
You see the white shirt?
Best as well.
I'm gonna just do this.
Another sweep, another clean 4-0 victory there for Oman, and a very happy.
That's 2 days ago. So I was on stage, and if you're wondering, yeah, this is the full video is still there. So I'm gonna take some more stuff from this.
Malaysia here in this room. A lot of the staff work. Our third.
Here's the immediate reaction. Last goal is an absolute cracker, by the way. Let me show you the... Oh, this is the Oman Malaysia one, yeah. Hey, Atif, let's go, bro. Good to have you, man. Well deserved. Oh, bro, it's so sick. Let me see if I can find you there. Because this was the actual qualification. Here's a little overhead perspective. So this was the last game. They took game 5, this was. So they made it 3-2. And I just wanted to shut it out there. My team has been known to throw a bit of a lead. So I don't want to do like a 4-1 to 4-3 loss. But I, you know, have a bit of a chat. I had to pull the boys around. This is live footage of me coaching at the time. So here, I told them, turn around, no headsets. I didn't have a headset for the event, and I didn't want to do like a weird Discord setup, so I just listened to them and looked from behind. That's enough for me. They're coming in Arabic, so this was enough for me to still make true. Honestly, I gave them some notes. They knew what they had to do. Against Malaysia, they played a much cleaner game, and this was a big one, but yeah.
New Zealand would have been well in the mix here. They would have been done.
Yeah, so this is the last game. I'll show you the kickoff goal. It was a kickoff goal of in the end. Yeah, this is the moment we won. Brilliant goal from Sultan.
New Zealand got to lock in. They got to watch out for the cheeky kick.
Are you guys on Discord? Or is he in that one?
Left, right, cheek.
So we played for a close follow, as you can see. Bougie is actually, shout out to Bougie, man. He's a big streamer on Twitch as well. It's good vibes. Yeah. Why is no one playing GTA 7? I actually completed it already, Vuk. Sorry. So yeah, just a nice little place flick. You can see the celebration. This was nuts.
Oman book their ticket to the FIFA E World Cup 2026 victory.
It's good vibes, bro. It was good vibes, yeah. There was a game that Oman missed so much. Oh, bro, there's a million games. I could in the initial playoffs, right? In the groups, we played, and I'm going to be honest with you guys, we played such a bad game, bro. Steve, I appreciate you, man. What a G, by the way. Finds me on TikTok, then joins both the Twitch and YouTube and subscribes on all of them. What a legend. Thank you, broski. I really, really do appreciate you, man. Welcome to the party. It's good to have you. I feel like a proud dad? Bro, I feel like a proud dad. Nah, it's a sick event, and I love making qualifiers, and especially the in real life. Like the little walk up to them and then like giving the fist bump, that kind of stuff, right? That's Sultan's ID, right? He was like, we want to, like after a game, they want to do it in the groups, but in groups, obviously, there was like 8 teams playing at the same time. So you can't quite just roam around the stage because that's a bit eh. So in the playoffs, right, he was the one that went, can we just go up to Team India? Can we give him a fist bump? And I was like, yeah, let's just do it, right? Like there's other teams going, but we wanted to do it. So we did, and that was actually very well received. It was really cool. But yeah, Abdullah and Nunix as well. Like all 3 of the players, they put in a shift. That was 12 hours of Rocket League, the entire stream. The PCs weren't great. It was 2060s. It was hard disks instead of like SSD. So all things considered, it could have been a lot better quality-wise on the game. But how the players managed over the day was insane, right? Early days, I was going to invest energy into it to make sure we got a good spot in the playoffs. We got 4th overall, mainly on goal differential, because like you said, the goal shooting was bad. Yeah. Good team going to win the whole thing, Beast. So as much as I want to say yes, I'm going to go for it. But the competition for the next couple of tournaments, I mean, we don't know all the qualifiers yet because we were the first ones up with South America. So what I can tell you is that Brazil, Saudi Arabia and Chile have a team, as well as Australia and Jordan. Those are the teams that have qualified so far. Now, likely other teams to qualify are Morocco and South Africa, as they will be taking on the Africa qualifiers in 3 days from now, so this weekend. And next week, those the qualifiers for Europe. And we also have an NA qualifier. For NA, it's pretty likely to be USA and Canada, as they have on paper the best teams by quite the margin. On Europe, however, there's teams like France, Germany, England, the Netherlands. And while they don't all seem to play their A teams, it is very, very strong teams that are competing nonetheless. We're going to try. I appreciate you, Atif, man. Thank you so much. Shukran. Habibi. Why such bad PCs? Events like these, they take a bunch of money, and normally a lot of it is sponsored. Now for FIFA, to get into Rocket League is a bit of an investment, right? Because how do you properly run these? They want to do, all football related games. So they already do FIFA E, the mobile, e-football is what they call it, or the EAFC kind of games. Now for those, usually people have their own phones and stuff, so they don't really have to have much on the PC end. Now to buy an entire fleet of PC for a single qualifier in a city is quite expensive. So I think what they did is they hired from a existing fleet. But with the amount of big games going on in Malaysia, I don't think there is a very expensive extensive fleet. Unlike in Europe, where for example, speaking from experience, there is a fleet of over 200 plus very, very high level PCs. We're talking 40 plus series, right? 40 series plus. That you can kind of just inquire about. If you know the right people, you can go to, order them in advance and you essentially just rent them for the weekend. I don't think that's as easy in a continent that's, well, again, Asia. So all that travel and stuff, it's very expensive. And to only do it for a singular travel day, I think they just settled for something that would comfortably run Rocket League, but wasn't great, right? It was 240 hertz, but at what cost, right? Opening Discord would mean you get some sort of status kind of vibe. So thank you so much, Wells. You really do, man. It is not pre-recorded, Kara. Sorry, bro. We're live on 3 platforms, so I'm a bit slow to react to people sometimes. Learned Coach Frank's new reset. No, I actually blocked Coach Frank. super, super bored with that gimmick. Full disclosure. Yeah, so, I mean, we don't actually know when the finals are. They are currently listed for somewhere in November in Saudi Arabia, but obviously the ENC was cancelled for pretty much the same reason. So we don't know what's going to happen. Nothing's been announced yet. We hope to get some more information soon, but we're still on qualifiers. So this weekend there's the Casablanca one in Morocco, where a bunch of teams from Africa will compete. There is the NA one, where a bunch of Northern American states will play, as well as the European one next week in Lisbon. So there's some interesting tournaments happening. I'm just excited to have done mine, and we're gonna have a little vibe here. Yeah, we are back to content. There's still plenty of fun stories, little bits and gimmicks, bits and bops and conversations I had. Obviously, it's really cool to catch some of those players as well. There's still a few of them that go to Worlds. Very excited to speak and hear more about their stuff. I got to sit down with Fever from the Australia team quite a bit last day, catch up with him, but also speak with LBP and talk to us a little bit, some of the Australian teams, catch some of the other some of the casting stuff, see what they're going for. I'm not going to be at Worlds, so this was kind of my, nice little bit of moment to speak with those guys. And that's just, it's always a good vibe. It's always a good vibe. Genuinely, much love to all the people that showed up there. There was so many people that I could, have conversations with there. And just waffle about stuff. So yeah, I had a really, really enjoyable time. It was, after last week, especially Friday, I had a really, really rough day because the ENC got cancelled. I was feeling kind of because there was a lot of pressure on the tournament for me. This is my one event kind of this year, right? So if I didn't make this event without the quality, there's no announcement about Rocket League yet, so I genuinely don't know if I would have another tournament this year, which is a long time considering it's August, right? To kind of go, well, that's it, season's over, if in December you go, all right, well, that was unlucky that, January is all around the corner, but for now it would have been 4 months without any promise of a tournament, which is obviously where I want to be. So to at least guarantee one new event I'm very, very stoked for that. And hopefully we actually get this event, because if this one gets cancelled as well, I'm suing someone. Don't know who, but we'll see. Anyways, it's so good to have you all here as well. I hope everyone's been doing well. Let me know about your weekends. Today we're going to start and just have a little bit of a warm-up. Obviously, I haven't played much, as you can tell. I haven't opened the game since Wednesday. I played 3 casuals and a rain game yesterday. And we are pretty low, so it doesn't really matter. But at the same time, I do want to see if we can vibe a little bit. Plans for the upcoming days. I am currently working on opening up a little bit more time for the content. Obviously, the 6-hour streams, they're going to continue. I am looking to extend them even further. But that comes with the caveat that I also want to do more segments. And what that means is I would like to have recorded segments that I'm not going to pre-record, but the other way around. I'm going to do essentially a YouTube recording during a stream. This is something that I've never really liked to do because I see a message pop up and I want to respond. I've seen Raids and I've seen Lord Caldari and I haven't spoken to them in about a week. I want to see what one. I want to see what they're up to, right? But instead, actually having to finish my sentence and not interrupting my stories, quite tough for me. Raids and Geld, how you doing, bros? Pseudo US government, GG's on FIFA E. Don't think they'll care about my games coaching, but either way, happy to give it a try. How you guys doing, fella? I've been in here for a while. Yeah, what's up, Mystic? How you doing, broski? I'm doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm not looking to sue people. I'm looking to just have a good result. I'm looking to be involved. Let's go. JRC, what's up, broski? Elementus. What's up, bro? How you doing? Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Last time I made the same joke, but I'm gonna make it again. Element makes me want to say LMNOP instead of LMNS. How you been, Lemons? Hope you've been well. Twitch got fooked. Oh shit, that's right, you got a new one? Thank you, Jersey. How you been, broski? You have improved. I don't know how long you haven't been here, but that must have been a while. I was going to excuse myself for the week that I wasn't streaming. But if you think I've improved, then you've been here. What was the last time? 22? What's up, JF? How you doing? I hope everyone's doing well though today. Today the idea is simple. I want to play some games, chat, catch up. I've plenty like fun stories, little bits and gimmicks. I actually got some snacks that I haven't tried yet. What are we doing? I'm not gonna have them right now, but I'm gonna have them at some time. But yeah, long time. Okay, fair dues, bro. How you been? What you been up to, man? Robbie or Sava? Hope you're doing good. Snacks, Duvel? No, I don't have a Duvel. I will say though, and I'm not gonna spoil this. If I shake this, that's a lot sturdier than I thought it would be. Alright, if I take out one of these two 12 packs that I've got in here, you'll hear that there has been some restocking done. But that's not for today. That's not for today. Unless today goes really crazy. Today's going to be a chill day. I'm going to change the shirt though, because I haven't actually washed this one. So bear with me for a second. Yeah, been hitting gym. Let me see the snacks. I got... Oh, let me see where I got. Because I just went into a supermarket and asked, what's like Malaysian snacks? I wanted to have some. Right, found them. So I just asked a random store worker, and I didn't know what it was, so that's why I was convinced it would have been pretty. Yeah. KK, what's up, broski? I got these, and it's seaweed snacks, flavored snacks. Again, no clue what it is, but I'm gonna try them at some point. So that's a funny thing at some point. What's up, Joe Biden? How you doing? Duvel, I already finished my Duvel lives, but I'm gonna absolutely get some more Duvel sometime soon. How is everyone doing, people? How is everyone doing? So, again, little recap for those who haven't already been here. I'll do it in 5 sentences. I went to Kuala Lumpur for a FIFA E Rocket League event. My team, the team I coach, Oman, qualified, taking the ultimate 3rd spot over New Zealand. Beating them at the end of a 12-hour day of Rocket League. I had a massive 12+ hour flight delay in Abu Dhabi, and I've returned yesterday. I'm slightly jet-lagged and very excited to be back to content streaming and speaking with you all. The next month, however, is going to be a big one because, first of all, we have September, which I know they kind of like scaled it down slightly, but I'm still very excited to do something because I'm going to be putting in a lot of hours. And I'm going to do more with video. So if you like my video format stuff, there's going to be a lot of raw stuff, including like analysis that I'm going to try and post, which usually I've been very hesitant towards. But I realized it's on Vault anyway, so I may as well, yeah. Want a 1v1, please? No, thank you. I don't like 1v1s. Bruh. I'm saying bruh. Welcome home. Thank you, Grubble. What are you doing? How you doing? I also have half a voice, but yeah. I haven't played 1v1s in over a month, and I'm not about to let that spree die all of a sudden. Bruh. Big bro. Hi, bro. I don't know why people want to 1v1 me anyways. I'm not in the top 5 best players on right now. If you want to get humbled in a 1v1, get them. How are you doing, Cakeston? How's the new gaff? How's the new house treating you? Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. I genuinely mean that. Let me know what you've been up to. Lastly, how are you celebrating your birthday today? So today we're not going to do anything crazy, but this weekend I've got some fun times. And I should have some fun times to be here with streams as well. I'm going to be working on a video. I've got a big after video, much like the Paris one. But this one is way more in-depth, because instead of a VIP one, I actually have behind-the-scenes footage this time, right? It's not just a VIP line that, you know, gets me some nice snacks. But no, I actually can show you what goes on behind these tournaments. And while I don't have like direct live footage, I do have the you know, what it looks like from a stage, which is pretty sick. So I'm very excited about that. Obviously, the goal was to do the same for the Esports Nations Cup, but for now, we'll have to settle for this. But yeah, just waiting for War Dogs to drop. Damn, they've been dropping dogs. I haven't missed a dog DLC. Yeah. So now I'm going to my parents. My partner's asleep right now. She's on night shift, which is why I'm not doing the complete yelling thing. But I'm super excited to be back here with all of you. I've got a list of things that I want to get to. If I just ask, like, directly, what would be the first thing you want me to finish up? Do you guys want to do the donation thing first? Like, if I do the donation budget, because I don't have any current donation goals. I kind of just have the goal to work on these subs again. That is rude, but I kind of enjoyed having a certain amount of subs, and I know a lot of them are usually gifted, so if I don't have a lot of gifted subs, it means I haven't done many like hype moments, which I know is largely because of the Esports World Cup. Just spectating that's still really different, yeah. Figure out the league I joined, fair. You got good commentary, bro. Yeah, bro. Appreciate that. Would you rather first see that budget thing set up, or would you, for the sakes of stream, rather see like different other things? Like the videos and the... I guess it makes more sense to set up videos first, but... Because I talked about the budget thing earlier, I kind of want to do those first. Anyways, enough talking. We're gonna get into some games. I'm excited. I appreciate y'all being here. Again, the fact that there's more than 30 people on the day I get back is kind of insane to me. And normally after having a couple of days off, have like less viewers. The fact that that's not the case, mwah, that one's for you specifically, yeah. Love in the house. Sproxy, what you been up to, broski? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Hope you had some chill times, vibe times. You got good commentary, brother. I haven't even started commenting. Right now, I'm like half a voice. Here we go. Go next. Let's go. Georgie got it. With an interesting kickoff technique. We'll say no problem. Interesting fake technique there as well. Love the push forwards. We're gonna have to work on the speed. I'm feeling pretty sluggish already. He's sticking around. He's sticking around. That means I'm getting that boost. He's gonna cut this. He wants the boost. So we can just get the demo. He should have a free ball. Why is he panicking for? Okay. It's in the corner, so we're all safe. Wait for him to touch once more. Not gonna go. Oh. I don't know how my car turned there. Wasn't ideal. Flip him off. I was trying to get him the back boost as well, yeah. I'm the only one on YouTube. Where's my YouTube gang? I don't know what the YouTube gang is, but I'll be honest, I haven't really streamed in a couple of days, so I'm assuming they have found other people to watch for the time being. I never really had many viewers on YouTube anyways, so we'll see if they come back or if we can grow that one out. Hopefully with the inclusion of more like videos, analysis, and that type of video, that will be growing in the first place. That is unfortunate. I was hoping for that boost. It is fine. We get to play like this. Want the boost? He does want the boost. Which is in our favor. There's no one there. So we're all good. Just got this boost. We're all good. Hey, Sproxy, what's up? Oh. How does the demo bum me again? Gulp. Got the boost. Try to get the bump. Oh, we are very slow. That's a free ball. Oh no, it wasn't a corner. My bad, gang. It's true, I'm doing good. Please bring out stream, trying to get back in my joy mode. That's good. Throw that in the boost. Go. No. Bonk. Boost will spawn. 3, 2, 1. Bad angle, but George, you got it. Here we George, you go, man. Call him George of the jungle. Missed the demo. I like it. Still plat though. We can revisit all of that stuff, don't you worry, you sweet hiney. Georgie. Got that from you. Do the boogie all night long. Bam. Oh my god. That was super, super awkward, yeah. Willing to have a space. That's true. Are you from the Netherlands? I am from the Netherlands, Uke. Yes, what's up, Bresky? You didn't. Hold up. Cool. Just one, bro. Nah, we don't do 1v1. Raiko! Hey, frérot! Ça va, ça va? Tout va bien? Missed that. Demo time! I think he's missed that as well. No, he's not. Joe, of course he wouldn't. What a legend. What's up, Zay? How you doing, broski? Happy streams? Happy streams, yes sir. Julian, how y'all doing? Extra modes, actually really enjoying it. Ooh, Mama Frosty is making... I mean, to be fair, Mama Frosty, it's Mama Frosty that's fun, yeah. My uncle's from the Netherlands. Heck yeah. Have you ever been? Panic. Goal. Teammate with the free goal. George is on for 3. You love to see it. Get involved, fella. Oh yeah, doing. Naomi, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. What are you up to? Hell, IG. I'd love to visit Amsterdam. How is it? If you're asking a Dutch person, you're going to get the answer overcrowded, overbooked, and overboring. But if you're going to ask me, I'll give you exactly that answer considering I'm Dutch. I don't personally think just Amsterdam's worth it. Amsterdam's a great city with a bunch of highlights where you should spend all of about 2 days having a little party and then visiting one cultural day before headed towards one of the many better cities in my humble yet experienced in being Dutch. Cities such as Delft, Leiden, Utrecht, The Hague, Rotterdam, or whatever locally fits your cup of tea. That being said, the Netherlands has some good upsides. Except for upsides, there is no mountains there. If you like height, find a different place. I wouldn't go to Amsterdam unless I was being paid to, if that makes sense. You got that, Georgie? Oh, UK. Julian, thank you for the subscription on YouTube as well. I'm Dutch. I am Dutch. Let's go. Homeboy's fighting for his life out there. I wasn't even there. I feel almost bad. But hey, let me make it up for you guys. We can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it. Dance do the boogie all night long. Stolen paradise. Shouldn't talk about it. Shouldn't talk about it. Bonk. Whew. I became the challenge. We don't talk about it. Laugh them all. Do the boogie all night long. That was me. Thank you, fella. Hey, Rix. What's up, papa? How you doing? Alles goed, Basie? En wat je been up to, broski? Little Doomsy? Nope. Forgot it on events. I'm actually gonna ignore these guys. Shouldn't do this, man. Ruik's timed out. Damn. I see you, Rako. How you been, broski? What you been up to? It's a fat double commit. Bro, any more of a double commit, that could have been a fucking wedding. Way, you get it? They're both committed enough. Fucking terrible joke, bro. You can appreciate the follow, bro. 2 days Amsterdam, 3 days Rotterdam. Fuck Rotterdam. If you're asking me, skip the Rotterdam. Do 1 day. You arrive Schiphol, you go to Amsterdam, you walk around for like 1 hour, you look at whatever you want to do, and you get whatever snacks you want, depending on cultural preferences. Then you either have a really good party in Amsterdam before fucking off to the rest of the Netherlands, or you do 1 day going to culture, museum before fucking off the rest of the Netherlands. I would go to a city called Utrecht, which I think is like an hour by train, if at that. Which is like Amsterdam, but smaller. You actually get to speak to Dutch people. It's still canals, it's still beautiful, it's the exact same place, except less crowded and less expensive. Could have been a wedding. That's what I'm saying. It was actually kind of a bar, but yeah, nothing good chilling. Yeah, no, I appreciate the follow, bro. Studying, working out, and the agency. How's the agency going, bro? Hey, if you have any coaches for the agency, I'm struggling to get my S tier fucking. Nah, no, bro. I don't know, man. At some point, I'll get my opportunity, bro. I need the fucking intro, though. Nah, I had a couple of good chats about it, but yeah. What's that say? Rotterdam's horrific. Rotterdam is really nice if you like a lot of cement buildings. Almost the entirety of Rotterdam is great once you know people in Rotterdam that know where to go in Rotterdam. But it's such like if you don't study in Rotterdam and you don't really enjoy, 1970s fucking architecture, I don't know, man. What's up, Buttons? Been going great. That's what you love to hear, broski. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. What's your peak on Rocket League? I just said GC1. I mean, my peak on Rocket League, I personally wouldn't call my own rank. I would call my successes as a coach. I will say the most successful thing about my Rocket League is that despite, let me get you the actual number, 14,146 hours in Rocket League, I still enjoy the game. Highest I've been is GC3 myself. Voodoo with 33 months, you legend. Right now, I'm getting back in the game because I haven't played much. I was away in Kuala Lumpur for the FIFA E qualifiers. We qualified. Hence the very clickbaity title. It's not actually clickbait, but people are going to expect a good player, which is great. What team do you coach? I coach the national team of Oman. Lunix, Abdullah, and Sultan. And they will be representing the country of Oman alongside yours truly for FIFA E Worlds. Whatever time or stage it's going to be played. Yeah. I really need an hydration check. Sorry, broski. My bad, gang. I got you. How are you doing? Voodoo, you legend. How you been, my friend? 33 months, yeah? You nuts. Better fight. That one's still up. get involved. You're looking for individual coaching. Schedule's a bit scuffed, but... Whoa, that's an interesting fucking angle. Oh, yeah. Never even. It's wicked coaching. Hell yeah. Now, I'm actually, like, if you're looking at me playing thinking he's an alright player, yeah, I'm a shit player, but I'm a great coach. So if you're actually interested in that stuff, let me know. I got you. If you have any questions, those are free, but if you don't have any questions, then they're still only free. You can also actually get a session and get yourself better. JT, what's up, broski? Hey, you popped up on my For You page the other day. Hell yeah, man. Get that content back in, broski. What have you been up to? Where's he off to, you reckon? I'm going to go right, because he's going to play it right, and then we're going to wait. He's going to miss it. That's even better. That means they've both gone. My teammate gets the ball for free. Why is he not there? Never mind. I stand corrected, like having been to a physical therapist. I don't know. Still suck. I'm 1650. Heck yeah, bro. Rick had me in tears. Goal. Goal. Part 2. You all ready for this one? Off the ceiling. And then we pretend to not have anything. Shit housery, bro. I was gonna try and do something. I realized one of them had missed. I didn't realize the other one fell off the post. That's so fucking shit, bro. What type of video? I don't even really know. It may have been an old one, granted, but it may actually have been. I think it was. I tried to open my TikTok on the plane. I think it went to like offline videos, so it may have been one like saved from my friends. But yeah, it was Beastbound coaching. It would have ascended to heaven, bro. Oh hell yeah! Quick user on our road coaching. Oh boy, I'm very game. Not just Rogue League. Hey, that's fair, bro. Big brain move. I saw the one got bummed, so I kind of was just gonna take the result of it, but that will do. That was funny. I didn't think that would be funny. Oh, I got ooh, that's shit. Hold up. That's really shit. That's really shit. Yeah, I fucking just did not hit the ball in the right direction. You've been enjoying Palworld? Hell yeah, bro. That's what you love to see, man. Some spook look shit happening. I don't even know what's happening, bro. 1350? I believe. I'm a firm believer. Yeah. Get that. That's the boost. Oh my god, he's just not stopping. Tell you what. Big fan. He doesn't have booster. Hold up, wait. I can change. Won't you fly free bird? Yeah. Didn't ban me? You're actually a... Wait, what? That's a good question. Why didn't that ban you? Gulp. Bro came. Yo, was that a bump? If you got bump, it's quite funny. Oh, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Oh, I thought he was going to do it to me. Go on, to me. There's your boost. My ball now? Bang! That's a disappoint. Mwah! 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 Oh, it's knocked someone off. What fucking bastard! Look at that! Boom! What a legend. The things are really fun. Yeah, bro. But anyway, yeah. How do you feel performing on stage? I had a blast. I'll be honest, I'm such a sucker for like live events. Like I love speaking to people, I love helping people, and just like getting to compete against others that have like similar interests and similar niches, bro. Oh, it's a game like Ark, sort of, but it's like it's not quite, obviously not comparable in case of a Code of Law, but like it's exactly like Pokemon. Not quite, but exactly, yeah. I need to fix the angles one, but if you want to see the lovely people that have been the current leaderboard toppers, then I will absolutely show. Why am I just past the ball there, bro? My bad, gang. Down, down, no, 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 no. Why did it break again? Let me get the streamer board open so I can fix it immediately. It's an interesting one to explain. Yes. He doesn't have boost, which means he's gonna play it. He doesn't have boost, which means I can play this. I was looking for a pass, actually. It's not quite an angle, but I don't know they know. That's very funny. To me, Lewis. Could have been. I'm nowhere near. Pokemon Fortnite's terrible. Was it player 3? It was player 3. Silly Billy. Which goes to happen. Oh, no, he actually said it, yeah. Love the energy on FIFA. Oh, bro. But, like, I love events like this so much. I could keep talking about it. I mean, I will keep talking about it. Y'all know I have 50 different stories, right? From all the fun stuff I got to do. I'm just getting, like, the silly, small stuff as well. It's just such good fun, right? Like, I really enjoy just having a bit of a conversation with Fever over a spook loop. That costs absolutely no fucking money whatsoever. Unlucky fella. Good effort, though. He's going to go to the ceiling, isn't ya? Oh, shit, should have gonna... That's actually perfect for player 1. Not ready for, like... Oh. Get read. He's not ready for this. Oh, he's not ready. I wasn't ready for that. Cool. I returned! Oh, it's a lot of lands. Lands are so much fun, bro. Land, like, actually working at, like, I've been lucky enough that, like, the first lands I've never been as just a guest. I was meant to be a regular guest in my second ever land, which was meant to be the Rotterdam Major. But I got updated and upgraded to VIP within, like, 6 hours of being there, so, yeah. 100 player lobby, 30 teams, money position, you can play whatever you want. I don't want to play, though. Is that, like, an option at all? One over the road? Nope. Terrible takeoff. GG's! Vibey that game. Hunter looked good, not gonna lie. Hunter was vibing, bro. Like, for like Australia has a bunch of good players. It's always been an interesting region. I would love to coach Australia next season. Like, especially like looking at some of the players competing. It's really, really fun, yeah. What happened there, Olang? Hey, one day at a time, broski. Find yourself a next lesson and go from there, bro. So, for those of you that are worried about their own ranks, I've got good news. I had a conversation with Cole about this, and I realized... Mainly, like, sometimes I have a conversation on stream, right? And I'll be like, yeah, I should do something with that. But having it in real life, it's like a kick in the head, right? Like, it wakes me up. Hold up, let me fix the thing I promised I would do. So... Edit you in. Tell me now, 'cause I've been up for one. Edit sub action in base game, edit it to Logi webcam. Could someone redeem the angles for me if possible? Yeah. Get thrown the games. Go next. Anyway, so what was I talking about? Oh yes, I had a conversation, and unironically, okay, Rup, just gotta aim it. Thank you. You're legendary. There you go. Top gift is back on screen for those angles. I actually genuinely had the Ludwig streamer university video to thank for it. So he made me watch it, and he was like, I'm just gonna do this and it's just gonna be so much better. All the content I do live, like not all of the conversation and the chatting and chilling that we do, but all of the analysis that is going to be happening going forwards will also be made into videos breaking down concepts with, you know, simple thumbnails and stuff. But yeah, that'll be long. Have you seen the video? I feel like this is the kind of shit that I don't know why it never clicked, but it feels like it's clicked for me. So I'm very excited to announce that I will be doing a bunch of cool like breakdown analysis, including on some events that's going to be happening. Yeah, well, plus 10 on 2 18 MMR for 7 for the first time ever. Let's go, bro. Plus 10 MMR is good for games, bro. That's what you love to see. I win again. I don't even know. Am I winning or losing games? I haven't actually, yeah. I made a multi-page summary of that episode. Have to send over. Yes! Faith, you're a legend. Have I told you that now? I don't know if you guys hear it enough, right? Every now and then, right? I get the messages, right? And this weekend again, I had a beautiful one. I mean, you saw it all in the Discord as well, people. My go live notification, right? In case no one else told you today, I'm proud of you. Also appreciate it. You guys know that? Want to talk about that enough? You guys know? Y'all been new? No? Tell me when you turn around. I need someone. Alright, go on, son. Who is you? Oh, not me though. Hold me while you wait. Bang. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I'll make your thumbnails if you need. I wish. Go on, so I thought you got it. For me, ceiling down. Oh, ooh. Make him look. Tell me something. What I'm going to do, I'm going to just have some like basic level, like. Hold up, wait. Sorry. That's kind of clean, though. I'll take that. Voodoo, yeah, let's talk. Every like 5th game, pretty much, Global, 100%. Like the being called out for not being. Nah, my bad game. My bad, bro. Like every 5th game that I lose, people go like, "Oh, look at you, ball account this that." I find it quite funny. But yeah, what's up, Super Game? How you doing, bro? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Voodoo, I'll definitely reach out because what I need is a couple of like basic thumbnails that I can kind of keep using. That I can just add stuff onto myself, so I don't have to bother like actual people with stuff. But I'm gonna just do like on-stream analysis for Butte. It's a Butte, it's just in the net. Love to see it, nothing more. Yeah, 100%. Can you please get me tournament winner title? No, I don't see how I would do that without breaking terms of service. I can help you by coaching you. That in return you can use to then get yourself those titles, if that helps. If you have any questions about the game, hit me. I'd love those. A sucker for a good question. Oh, get involved, buddy. Oh, it's the 2-for-1 special. Oh, you won't find deals like this unless you go Mackie D's. Can you coach me? Yeah. By the session. I got you, man. Easy. Oh, lovely stuff. Hey, I'm in the stream. Get involved, fella. Good to have you here. What? Where's you up to? Where's you up? Go on, son. You know you want it. Oh, on. Oh, you got that? That's awkward. No, it's not awkward. I'm just watching this guy from in the air. I've got the helicopter point of view. I was pre-jumping, I can't lie. His ego is always rising to beat someone with a sick tag. Oh, bro, I love it. Does my camera just move? Have I unlocked my cam? If I unlock my camera, you fucking. Yeah. I've actually never conceded. No. You got that. Let me just. There you go. Boom. Inksy the legend. What's up, Roski? I'm having a good time with Rocket League, people. Sometimes I forget that day off is all I need, bro. I'm doing so well. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, I appreciate all the likes on TikTok as well, by the way. I see you guys, don't worry. I heard you got a job in East Village. Right. Passing it back. Doubleable? Fuck me on the bounce. I'm so sorry. That is greed. Biblical levels of greed. To me? That's not to me. That's not to me. Good fucking scoop-de-whoop, though. Make Kanye proud with that one. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but... Oh, no, he's own-goaling it. Better yet. Oh, no, it's not. It's not good. Alright, I'll Gotta go after one game. It's your birthday, Browski. What are you doing today? Yeah, Sarah's playing. I'm not hitting. Actually never concede them alive, prove me wrong. If you point out the goal we scored or conceded this game, that's AI. Just get it. Boom! Doubleable. They call me the fattest of 50s. Don't come back, lover, proud you under the skyline. Ooh. The point in like having fun is just not caring. If you don't care about this game, it becomes a lot easier. Oh, free ball, look at that. Right, like I know they need to score and quickly, so anything they do that costs time is funny. This is all funny. I've just cost them like 50 seconds. They haven't even really gone anywhere. Maybe not 50, but at least 10. And if you think about that, kind of funky, yeah. Recovery takes no off. That's fair, but surely you're doing something, Larcy. Give me some in here. In your net. I don't score goals, how about again? As Sarah's play. Don't come back. Look at that fucking disappointment of a touch. Dun, dun, dun. I want to reverse squishy this. Shouldn't. I'm. Reverse psychology. Say what you're not gonna do. Boom. Out of Sarah's play. You got that. It's just a goal. Sad. Oh. Bye-bye game. Everyone's GC this game. Oh yeah, just pro. Everyone's GC. Look at this fucking bonk. How the fuck did I manage that energy? Easy, I appreciate you, G-man. Finally able to hit the through. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, let's go. 1,000 hours of flippers, that's crazy though. Make a clip, post on YouTube, say, I got my first flip reset within 15 hours. Yeah, fellas, you've realised you're in a hurry now? Oh, okay, go good. They got 18 seconds and they're bumping each other. I'm having a fucking time of my life. I'm going to pre-jump this, but I'm not sure how, where, or when yet. I have just figured it out. It's the wrong direction, though. Whoops. Go on. Yeah, winnable. I believe. I shouldn't have pre-jumped it. It was... Love the game. Tomorrow on this Friday... Oh, of course! Hell yeah, bro. I forgot. I'm not there, last. I'm still gutted about that, bro. I sent you Elliot's number. Elliot, and I know Colin's going to be there. I'm not sure when Colin's there, granted, but he'll be there with... GG's, bro. Inksy, you're a legend, bro. Get in, bro. Focus, focus. Let's pizza on your focus. I need to do better accents, bro. I've got some good energy today, though, and I'm very happy about that. Very, very excited. GG's, get involved, fella. How you doing, bro? You're nuts. You're nuts. GG's, bro. Good to have you, man. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, hey, if you're new here, name's Beastbound. I'm a pro coach, full-time waffler, and hey, we're trying to stream full-time as well. Because, tell you what, I fucking love it. Boom. Funny. Pinch. Bye bye, gang. A bit slow for the pinch. A bit slow for the pinch. Yep. Got that? No, he went to the other side. Bye bye, gang. Just, even if it rains or snow. See, that's great, because they're not doing fucking niche out of that corner, ain't they? Because if someday you wake up and find that you're missing me, where on this earth I could be, to the place that we meet. Oh. These guys are beating themselves putting it on our backboards, but forgetting to actually put it towards the post. That's really funny. Get involved, fella. I saw the regional final, I got excited. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not a good player, but I'm a great coach, so if you have any questions, let me know. Gotcha. Love the script? Big fan. Big fan. I'm off Grobo, I appreciate you. If you haven't already, check out the Discord, ! Discord. I'd love to have you involved. We're doing daily streams again. I have now had my break again. Next day off is going to be September 25th, when I'll be traveling to Greece with my partner. That's off the call again, fellas. There are no holes in his shoe, but a big hole in his world. Don't do that, silly. You could see where I'm coming from. You need help? Oh, you got a gaffer. Go on. It's the man who can't be moved, and maybe you don't need to. I don't know how he did that. And you come running to the corner, cause you know it's just for you. Go. Didn't want that boost. Didn't want that boost, don't worry. But yeah, no, again, for those of you that are here for the first time or are new, join the Discord. I turn my notifications on for those that want to, meaning you can opt in and out of your pings, whether you like it or not. And if you don't want them pings, you don't get those pings. It's that simple. I'm a man of culture. And that culture is one of love and respect and do what you got. If I do ping everyone, that better be something, like I didn't even ping everyone for the FIFA E qualification. I'll probably do for the actual tournament grounds, but hey, for the time being, no pings, just vibes unless you want them. I got a flip. What the flip happened? Next couple of weeks should be a good one. Obviously, we've got Worlds to work towards, and I would like to have a bunch of videos out with a bunch of like stuff as cool as well. So some analyses, but also some proper old vibage. I'll also be doing analysis from both pro as well as not pro stuff. So if you're interested in that kind of beat. Whelmed so easily, my anxiety treats inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me? Involved. If you have any questions, also always get them involved, because I like to help people with questions. So in my mind, overthinking everything in my life, just wondering if I'm doing everything right. All these demons inside. So you could have just gone there. Right before we fall asleep, that I get overwhelmed so easily. No need though. What makes someone need to go diamonds? You don't need mechs, you need wins. What do you need for wins? That's the real question. And there's no set of mechs, but I'd mainly focus on any kind of like movement mechanics. Meaning if you got yourself a nice little flip, speed flip, or a wave dash, then you're in good numbers. And I mean a consistent one, not just one for the love of the game. One that's actually getting you places when you need to. Did I get overwhelmed so easily? My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's up, Twisted? Feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me? Feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. Anxiety creeps in. Boink. Don't get fake, fella. Nope. Might have missed that. That's funny. No! I went fast so you could just get shoot. He didn't realize. Hey, should have taken that. My banging. Nope. Hello? You got that? Mute. Well done. How's your game's been going? I mean, so far, I came back from like a week of no Rocket League, so I expected to go down 50 around these. And I think I'm up, which is a testament to how low I am, but we're chilling. Like, I'm pretty slow, so I'm not mechanically, like, able, but hey, if I keep getting people that are just willing to put me in a backpack, fuck yeah, I'm down 300 MMR. Gulp. Fuck are you even up to? See, game sense is straight, but if the game sense just tells you to not... Gulp. Alright, if game sense tells you to do something you currently don't have the hands to do so, that's the real challenge for you, isn't it? Just pass it, broski. I know you like your own Mackies, but like, that's where like a free pass could have just been a goal. He's not even put it on target, fella. That one is. Goal. Yeah. I was hoping that the backboard would be covered a bit earlier. That's my bad. So like game sense, if game sense tells you this is what you need, right, and you just don't have the ability to do so, then that's what you're hard limiting. If you have the game sense and recognize that, hey, I could have done more there, figure out how, right? So in that case, we're talking about how can I get more out of my touches? Please don't. Yeah, that's fine. Something I could fake him. Like a flip reset is a very rare thing you'll need in Diamond, because you're only really going to have to use that one if you're being prompted to regain control when in the air, right? So if you're If you're in Diamond, you're rarely getting challenged to your control here. So only if you need to actually redirect the direction, you need that flip reset, meaning that it's not a useful mechanic until you know how to also use it and then use that, right, for anything more than not just a shot. So if you're talking about game sense based mechanics, right, what's currently your issue? If you're getting challenged in the air all the time and you're not sure how to deal with that, either stop taking it to the air, going for fakes, or get the flip reset so you can actually beat someone. But if that's your concern, then you're probably not in Diamond, let's be honest. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, if people ask me for, like, Diamond mechs, right, a wave dash is the extent of normally, right? Like, power shooting, wave dashing, that kind of jazz. That is a bit... I've missed the boost twice there. That's impressive. Not bad game. Fucking passing play on the cunt, though. Not bad game. Look at this fucking... absolute snipe of this guy. Could not make that. 1,000 tries, I'd make that once. Clear testament to my lack of skill, if you will. Bonk. Gulp. No follow-up. No, broski. We were just two lovers. Sitting in the car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other. Pink and orange skies. Childish, no Donald Glover. A missile for my mother. Like where you at tonight when lullaby I was all alone with the... Don't be in. Of my life. She's got glitter for skin. My radiant beam in the night. Golden eye. Ooh, any chance you could give? On. They split. You give me like one I do using wave dash. I'm trying to figure the best time to implement it. I don't know what's going on here, bro. We're just gonna leave. I'm not gonna sit through this. Yeah. Organ Beast, see the takeover. I mean, I'll be honest. He just kind of left after 20 seconds. So okay, thank you. A wave dash is an important one, right? So. I like the question, right? So the question here is, any chance you get one or two situations that are ideal for using a wave dash? Just know that I'm trying to figure out the best time to implement it. So a wave dash is essentially the exact same thing as a jump would do, right? Except you are getting the speed slightly delayed. Right, like a flip, I can just immediately flip. Whereas with a wave dash, I'm relying on the jump and the boost to come later. So the speed happens later in the process, meaning I speed up slower and then the same amount. That delay is the reason it's slightly slower. Other than that, the speed boost you get is almost the same, right? Which means that if you can reduce that delay to the absolute minimum, like you can with chain wave dashes, right? You can kind of just keep the speed up at the same speed that you would, which is supersonic, with flips. Now, why that is important to know is that because that delay also brings the bonus, which is more adjustability in your steering. If I flip, I can't steer left or right. I can merely like turn my car, which in fact makes my recovery harder. Whereas with a wave dash, I can immediately turn again, right? So instead of locking myself in, that speed boost can be used to then turn. And if you're good at it, you can even use it to turn a different direction, meaning I can do this and kind of stop myself faster, which sounds dumb, but that actually is a very quick way to turn if you have to. So the wave dash allows you to kind of like drive in whatever direction you have to and maintain steering ability whilst getting that speed. Now that you understand that, right, what is important for you to note is that that speed matters when you are trying to speed up, but you don't exactly know where it's going. So a good example is I'm trying to get way towards the ball, but I don't know where I need to go yet. That wave dash gives me a delay. I know I still get speed, but I can steer it. So let's say I rotate it out and I'm going here, right? I know now there's someone still behind the ball. If the ball is still going to cross, it could go forwards, it could go backwards. I don't know where it's going, right? But I want to make some speed. So I know that within the next second, I'll have to generate that speed and I can use it in a certain direction. Yep. So I'm going to start the wave dash, and by the time, right, that it happens, I have picked that direction. So that's an important one. So I'm going to go here, right? I'm going to go in a sort of direction here. And by the time it happens, right, I can see, all right, hey, that was the right direction. I've generated the speed, but I've remained in a position where I can still steer and adjust left or right if I have to. But yeah, hope that makes sense. So that's the main one used for it. Another way is just quickly, like if you're just getting around the field, right? You want to be able to just like steer, right? It sounds dumb, but if I'm like going around half the field, right, the speed flip is gonna get me the distance, right? But a little wave dash after it doesn't really do much, right? Or technically that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, bro? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Great question though. So the best thing to do is when you still haven't, if you don't know where your next touch is going to go, but you still want to generate some speed, yeah. I need to get better resets. No one does. But yeah. What team do you coach right now? At the moment, I am looking for a team for RCS and all intents and purposes, but I am coaching the national team of Oman for ENC 2027, or until further notice, and FIFA E, which is what we qualify with. So yes, sir. Back to net. I mean, back to net. If you are just driving in a certain direction, there is a faster way to drive around, which is that speed flip, right? Like a speed flip will get you slightly further, slightly faster. So if I know where I'm going to get to back to net, sorry. If I'm back to net, don't speed flip, right? If you're going back to bed, just walk slowly. Make sure you get that safe and sound. But if you're going back to net, speed flip is faster. Speed flip is the fastest way you can progress in that direction, right? But if you still don't know where the ball is going to go, right? A little wave dash allows you to immediately steer, whereas a flip would have sent you in a different direction. So instead of one situation, there is a whole plethora, a whole array of situations that you can kind of generalize, which I know makes you silly, but understanding what you're using it for is important. It's also just a great tool because you can kind of just like you can just do like a little from standing still. You can kind of like use it to generate momentum, if that makes sense. Good question. I like it. Keep them coming. Need to spend more time on speed flips. Big. The Mark, how you doing, broski? Means you prefer focusing on more max than rank, which is fair. 100%. When I was GC3, I couldn't double reset. I can hit 6 now and I'm GC. That's the... You know what? That might be the single most real sentence in Rocket League. I love that. That's actually really good, yeah. That should be, you know, those tiles, the quotes with tiles and toilets and stuff. I wish that was like a quote in a tile. Why are you bumping me, fella? It's gonna look silly. My teammate's gonna get the boost. I'm gonna get this ball, and we're all gonna be fine. Other way around. Goal. Sorry about that. Really wanted to do that. And that. That was shit. Gulp. Fat fucking challenge. I love that. No worries, bro. I was not aware we were here for it. Thanks for the tips. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. Thank you for asking. Honestly, questions like those are great, yeah. My car goes too sideways when I speed flip. What am I doing wrong? And I need to flick the stick faster. So with a speed flip, you are looking to do a diagonal flip. And it depends entirely on what you are currently doing. If you are using a diagonal flip by... Sorry, if you're going for a diagonal flip by using the... I missed my boost. By using your air roll, which is a very big possibility, right? You are likely not adjusting for it. This is going to sound a little bit weird, but you don't want to go for a complete 90-degree, like, sideways. You're trying to go diagonally forwards, and... Can't really show right now. Oh my god. No worries, bro. I bet. Fucking terrible touch from me. You can aim essentially to 1 o'clock, right? And that's what you're trying to do. So if you find yourself going completely sideways and you're using air roll, try and adjust slightly. So if your air roll takes you to the side, you're not trying to front flip, but you're trying to flip out this direction. So air roll and the front left or front right adjusting for that side. That's the input you're kind of going for, because it's essentially like having a side input at the same time and adjusting in that direction. If you still go too far to the side and you're using, for example, the side one, you might be cancelling the wrong flip too much. You're not trying to, like, your flick should be flicking the thing backwards, right? You're flicking the joystick backwards. If you're going around, you might also adjust, well, literally around, and therefore some of the other bits. Funny. Demo. Stick around. I did not think he'd go for the Doomsday. I thought it was a pass, my bad. He's missed that. Get him going. You. Risky. Paid off, sort of. Paid off, sort of. You want a demo because it would have given them spawn. And I look the other way. as they are kissing very low. And I'm pretending not to see them. I get on the back porch. And instead I put the mail. Oh, I thought there was enough. That was it. Hell yeah, bro. It is always nice to see you. It is always nice to see you. Oh, return to sender. Bish la bash la bush. Cool. Always nice to see you. It is always nice. Always nice. Oh, bro, I didn't see the second dickhead. My bad. What's up, man? What's you doing, bro? What's the biggest improvement your coaching has gotten someone? You go over much again from home? No. The time zones are a little bit weird. It's the middle of the day, and she is a very busy person. I send her updates and stuff, but they're mainly full of like highlights. I just update at the end of the day. Oh no! I fully edit. Nah, my bad, gang. It's arrow left. I'll get the shot. If you hold arrow on kickoff and try and speed flip, you're gonna get around. Nah, we got this. They're actually not that good, but slow. Who's your team now? Oh man, national team. Biggest improvement, like a single session is like 400 MMR. Just like very mechanical player, never played ranked with the right approach, kind of always just careful. Just kind of unlocked him in a way. It was more of like a mindset shift. Wasn't even like a big in-game thing. It was more of like a yeah, fuck it, we ball kind of vibe. And he straight up, I think he went from like 1500 to like 1900. It was like he always had high players and always had high friends, so it just kind of was him like going at it. Just great adjustment, very fun to see. Me. Try to put it a bit more height, so bounds awkward. That's just not good. Hey! Go on, Bougie. What's up, broski? How'd you make it home? All good and safe? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in chat right now, I'd ask one very, very small thing for me. In return, could you give Bougie some love? That might be the best ever, what was meant to be a sub in a FIFA E tournament ever. Headed into the event, everyone kind of was like, yeah, he's just a GC3, don't worry about him. Rocks up to the finals, has fucking hands. Casual 900 points. Oh my god. Yeah, my bad gang. My bad gang. Bro, it's not the vibe, Yeah, thank you. Worst flight of my life. Oh shit, what happened? If you don't know Bougie, by the way, shout out Bougie. Man is genuinely such a good vibe. Good sport about it, but also on stream. Go follow him, show him some love, bro. Dude, does need to turn the music up a little bit louder, though. Can't lie. How you doing, broski? Good to have you, my friend. I know for a fact I'm followed. But missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now? 5 hours of bouncing. Oh shit! Did you have like one of those gimmicky, small ass like water planes, or did you have a direct flight? Bougie from the New Zealand team. Yes, the one and only. GG's for game. What's up, Lemith? How you doing, broski? GG's, bro. Good matchmaking to be here. Nice. Nah, just all the way on through a storm. Oh shit. I had like an hour of storm, but that was it. Mathox. Oh, what's up, bro? How you doing? GG's. How's your grinding, bro? Nah, fair dues, fair dues. Did you enjoy Kuala Lumpur at all? Other than the event, obviously, yeah. Nah, honestly, like, I have nothing but love for the New Zealand boys, bro. They were honestly such vibes. Their situation was fucked, to be honest. Bros were just put in some sort of like room by themselves for 8 hours. Had to wait until we were ready. But yeah, loved it. Hell yeah. Honestly, good sports. Great sports. Also, wait, I was not kidding. I need to wait. Let me show you the shirt. Out of respect, let's see if I can find it real quick. wouldn't lie to your faces. You know I wouldn't lie to your faces here. I meant it. I do respect you guys a lot. The Aotearoa. Great one. Miss and I planning to do something like it next year. Make a full-on trip? Fuck yeah, bro. Was you with your missus, yeah? Matt, folks, how's your grind been, broski? Sorry about that. Feels like everything I do in the games just doesn't work. Well, yeah, what have you changed there, Alan? I know, like, having a little different approach always works, but yeah. She's like media team. Hey, smart man, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know, because like, you guys mentioned the lack of coach, so it was more of like you had the manager of the thing, but yeah. If you start trying stuff, Arlong, one of the most common things is the fact that you're just not, like, you're gonna be, like, if you're low in ranks for your normal state of game, you're probably just overthinking certain bits and bobs, man. Just gotta get yourself out, like, get yourself back in a routine, don't overthink, just send, see what goes wrong. Like, if you're slow after sending it, right, like, oh yeah, you're overthinking, you're leaving too far. If you're still, like, not seeing result, then you're probably doing something wrong in execution, or just having the bad days, your hands turned on the wrong way, right? That happens all the time. Actually, might be stepping in as coach and taking a solid prepared team next year. Hey, could be the move, bro. Could be the move. I would like to see New Zealand in more events. Like, I just want more, like, representation. You guys have a coach for ENC? Or is New Zealand not about that live? I'm assuming you guys picked up someone for that, but obviously with the thing being... Oh, Pascal. Okay, yeah, German Don. That is. Yeah, he's friends with people. That's fair. Thought he's a manager though. Hey, fair. He wants to try his luck at coaching. He's welcome to try. Eh? Still at 1800 event. But yeah, I know you can get 1800. Start playing with others, bro. 3 game points there. Replay for you. I'm still playing as up. I mean, I don't think you get 3k. How many points do you get in a day? Surely not 3k, bro. I'm all about helping, Arlen, bro. Send me like a clip of like a moment where you're like, I probably should have done something different, but I can't figure it out. Send me like a clip in DMs, and I'll help you figure it out tonight or whenever I get it. Motivational speech. I'm going to play my first ever C3 promotion game. I need 8 more MMR. Julian, here's the thing, right? I'm going to tell you right now one very important thing, and I want you to listen to me very closely. That 8 MMR, that's a mental barrier. You're already playing against people that have been or have currently played in a C3. You've beaten them, you've lost to them. And the thing is, if I tell you right now you're going to make it, I could be lying. But instead, I'm going to tell you that I don't know and you don't know how many more times you need to make the mistake. What I do want you to understand is that if I gave you the honest answer, saying you are going to need 50 more different times where you fail it, right? You couldn't wait for those failures. It's the lack of failing, the lack of giving up. You go play that game and you play the best you can. Then afterwards, regardless of result, learn from it. And I promise you, maybe not right now, but next, you'll be there, bro. That Champ 3 will be there. Easy as. Go get it, broski. Speak to you in 4 minutes and 12 seconds when they forfeit after you put in the 4-1. See in the future, don't worry about it. It's all pre-recorded. Wait. Fucking ego challenging my own teammate here. No worries, broski. Yeah, you got that? Psych, my bad gang. In almost 250 MMR in 2 weeks. So yeah, what's another 250 MMR putting you in, I don't know, Champ 3? Gulp. Actually never conceded. Bonk. Don't go for that, but you greedy slime. I know you took that mid as well. Your teammate? Nope. That's very ambitious. Yeah, but you fair dues, man. Did you come in today or yesterday already? Mind that it's like 12-hour difference in time zone wise. He's gonna just fucking send it, love it. Hello? He's missed that. Dude. Bonk. Teammate comes in. It's not great, that. That's not great either, but yeah, not much I can do there. No worries, bro. Got home and just slept. Oh, bro. I had a weird ass day. I got home last night. I went to pick up my girlfriend from the hospital she works at. So, she's on night shift currently, so I slept during the day with her. And then I had like 2 hours. I essentially had to submit my... I flew Etihad and I flew over Abu Dhabi. And my road there had like a 12-hour fucking delay. So I had to go submit that form, and I wanted to get that one done as soon as possible, because you know how long they take. But yeah, I slept during the, like I slept the day with her, and then we had dinner essentially before she was headed off to work, and then slept the night as well. I don't think I've ever slept that much in a 24-hour time span. Same. Didn't sleep on the plane at all though, so kind of makes up for it. Yeah. So long, Russa. 100%. Bon dia. Hello, Felipe. How you been, broski? Right back in from Brazil. So sorry about that. Cool. Don't slow down. Psych. I was the one that's meant to slow down. I've used 100 boost there. At what cost? Gulp. Sorry. Very unprofessional. I'm just jumping at the ball, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. To me. Teammates with a fat carry today, bro. Not backwards challenge. No one challenges me backwards. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, I genuinely don't think I've ever slept that much in a 24-hour time span. Take it though. Kind of immediately ruined my jet lag. Like, why would you shoot? You know I can't save that, bro. It's like these guys are trying to beat me, man. What the fuck? Up 2:03:15 left, flow state. They're gonna score once. You scored 2 more. 4-1. I'm telling you. 4 minutes and 15 seconds, I think I said. So you got 2 minutes left. Got some little cough. Oh, bro, I'm just from like I always like the ventilation and shit in like, you know, the like aircon and shit in fucking planes. Makes my fucking lungs just die, like straight lung death. Not like a tumor, so just straight lung death. Nah, no worries, bro. I didn't think you'd not challenge me. Climate switch up? Could be something. I mean, for me, it's just been like straight. Like I was fucking super hot in Abu Dhabi, super hot in Kuala Lumpur. Like I'm not. Oh my god. Forgotten how to hold the controller still. The meat. Boom. You got 50 years, broski. See me? What? How did you hit it so little power? You hit it again by turning your car. That's an impressive touch, if you ask me. Oh no, I don't know what to do with it. Kirby. Oh, fucking shit. I'm actually, I might have none of my hands. Can someone check if my hands were still in Kuala Lumpur? Oh, bro. Man, it was so weird because, you know, on stage, right, we had the AC right overhead where we were set. So with the boys, obviously, right, them being from Oman, they were so ready. On the Avali powder, man. So they were super cold, right? Like super fucking cold the entire time through. And we were like, I've never been this comfortable at an event. Like normally on stage, I am all sorts of sweaty. Bang. Cool. But this is the first time I genuinely could say I was having a great time. They were freezing. They were putting on jackets. They were looking for hand warmers and stuff. Like it was fucking crazy. They turned the AC up to like 30 at some point in the end, and it's still cold. Levels, bro. How you doing, Felipe? Obrigado. That's just not. Again, missing severe fucking length. Yeah, they've like all the time, so we kind of just gotta stick to the wall. That one event there was though. It was really good to like I haven't met so many of these people before. It's just really good fun to. Winnable. Unluck. Go next. 2-1, 1 minute left. Oh shit! I thought you'd be up 4-1 by now. How you got it, bro? I got the play-by-play cast while you're playing. That's kind of nuts. Let me do that for you guys as well. I got you. Hey, Bougie, I appreciate you stopping by though. You back to streams already? You're starting tomorrow. I saw you did one that Saturday. I was like, that's fucking commitment, bro. I'm not doing that fucking shit. Halfway across the world. Granted, I would have been awake for like 60 hours at that point, but cool. I accidentally overboosted. Never mind, it's perfect. Never mind, it's not perfect. Bye, game. Let's go. Alright, my turn to go. We go challenge this fucker. He gives me the ball for free. We go put it somewhere awkward, like just outside of the net for some reason. Force him up. Teammates there. Free ball on the backboard. To the boost. The story of my life. I've been waiting for the time to come around. But baby, running after you, it's like chasing the cloud. What the fucking flippery is that? 3 saves. It's my go, Julian. Let's go, broski. Get him, Rosh. Congratulations on Champri. Right, let's go, people. It's 2. You got a couple of hours left, people. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Any MMR, so exactly 13, 15. Did you get it, though? Or they're telling you go again. With that white, you got a soft bump, that's fine. The story of my life. Pinch that one out. Just get this one, play it off the corner. It's even better. The story of my life. That's unfortunate, I can't lie. That is very unfortunate. No chance, just break early. Stop them in their tracks. Hey, mate. Bang! Dude. There we go. Get involved. A little bit of brain bound. Oh, risky. My recovery would have been 45 years, but hey, we got it. That's the price you pay. I'm not feeling the song. Hold up. Pickle first, then change music. Oh, what a treat. For me. Bonk. Rather be the hunter than the prey. Sucker! Alright, time to fix my music. There it goes. Oh, what a tune! What a tune. Wait. Up. I know a girl. She puts the colors inside of my world. Ah, try to make him look silly. Shouldn't be doing that when I'm up 1. Not even up 1 actually. But make up. Continually change. Wait. Now done all I can. Stand on the steps with my heart in my hand. Now starting to see, baby, it's got nothing to do with me. Oh, I didn't think he jumped. Thought it was over him. I was forwards. Not again. Silly Billy jump. Others will love like you do. Oh, someone's upset. I'm not really sure why. It's a fat double. Take it, but not good. Probably could have scored it, but see that skin? It's the same she's been standing in since the day she saw him walking up. Now she's left cleaning up the mess he made. I thought the other guy was gonna get it. Boys, you can take. Find out how much they can take. Lovely goal. Boys, soldier on. But boys would be gone without one from woman's good heart. on behalf of every man, looking out for everyone. Fat little thonk on your head up. Oh, funny guy. Brothers love like you do. Girls, oh, wrong jump. Oops. Turn into mothers. To mother, be good to your daughter. To go on. What? Some mothers, be good to your daughters too. Bonk. GG. Was that really worth the chat ban? Is the question though. Tonight. Oh, he's very angry. Who's gotten this angry? What's happened? I really don't know why he's this angry. Funny guy though. Sure, he'll be better soon. It's all fine. Nice little bit of fresh air. We'll get him all sorted. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be right back up to where he belongs. But it's so cold, humanity grows old. The man in me soaks up American blood. And I'm so scared that all of my worst fare. But score, you doing? Your legend is up. I'm trying to keep my head up. I'm trying to keep myself from. How you been, Pascal? Gulp. Risky. How you been, Gulp. Oh, bro, I'm so shit, my bad guy. What's up, Dale? How you been, bro? We chilling not much? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Oh, bro, I'm in all sorts of vibes, bro. Literally returned yesterday from Kuala Lumpur, so big old vibage. Sick little event. Very, very fun to be a part of. Big fan. Really cool to have been given yet another opportunity such as this. Heck yeah, bro. So if you're clearing it, what am I doing there for? Oh, that's silly. Got the angle on that? I don't think you have, but it burns slow. Someone in circle, nobody knows, but I'm here. Got that? Bit much, maybe. See me? Oh, Gulp, he's not even going ball. And out of control. Sorry, they want him to have it. My head up, I'm trying to keep myself from feeling this way. I'm tired and I'm fucked up in this rest stop. Not gonna change. Team qualify, yes sir. Oman will be among the top 16. Lovely goal. We don't know what the full list of teams is yet. The teams confirmed so far. Saudi Arabia as the host nation. We have got Brazil and Chile to both come out as the qualifiers from the South American region. And then in the Asia and OCE. So many jump. Region, we have Australia, Jordan, and now also Oman, the team that I am coaching for. Very, very excited to be showing you more. I mean, obviously, we don't even know much. Like, there's not really been an announcement for anything, so... but regardless of all of that, I'm very excited, so... Thought I could get a better touch, that was unlucky. Shoot it. My goat. I got a secret. Not in a rush, she said I'm looking like a bad man, smooth criminal. She said my spirit... How is that books taken? She said that I don't look like me no more, no more. I said I'm just tired. I said I saw you in the water. I sound like it. Yo, Luisito with the roses. Thank you so much, my friend. Hell yeah, I need to update the board again, clearly. I need to log in probably again to TikTok. Thank you so much for the rose. I really appreciate you. Congratulations. Thank you. We don't actually know what it means yet, which is the scary part. Like, genuinely, we have, like, very little information. We know it's meant to be somewhere November, December this year, but no date, no location, nothing's been announced. So, obviously, the qualifiers are still this week and next as well. Casablanca this weekend, there'll be the African qualifiers. And then in Mexico City for the NA, as well as the Lisbon European qualifiers. Very excited to see what that... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Went for a bump. I said I'm just tired. I said I saw you in the... Actually, if that... No. Don't know why I did. Silly me. But yeah, I'm very excited. Very, very cool. Opportunity to be there in the first place, but beyond happy to... Like, one of those, you know, like one of those moments in your life where you just go like, oh yeah, shit, there's actually kind of... Like, me 10 years ago would have been super happy with that, right? If you told me 10 years ago, yeah, with coaching, you're actually not just, you know, going to international events, you're getting... Oh, bro. Yeah, it was dope. Like, I get to fly halfway across the world to coach some people in a video game. If you told me that 10 years ago, yeah. Oh, get me hooked on that, man. The sad thing is, I am now very addicted to that. So, I need about 5 of those events every year. Starting by 2 more this year. Because I've only really been to Paris. So, I'll accept 4 for the year, but, you know. We'll see. One event at a time. Not great, not great. Yeah, hey, excited to be part of yet another big event. I mean, FIFA, like, obviously it's really cool to have such an event in the first place, so. I'll be rooting for Oman. Heck yeah, bro. The edit that Nova made was actually really, really fun. There's a lot of footage from me, obviously, from behind the players, but I like, when I'm on stage, I feel very comfortable. A lot, like, I'm obviously not shy for cameras, being on stream, you know, like, I don't know, 25 hours a week minimum. But despite all of that, it's been really cool to just be able to kind of go, yeah, fuck it, you sing all of me. My friend, if you ask that nicely, I will try my darndest. Let me hit you with it. You know the words? You better be singing. Yo, winning your teammate. What's up, bro? What are you doing? Goal. Not great clear, but... Wish, what would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't bring you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so busy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. I think I'm 14, like 1430-ish, Bongo. I'm not really sure where I am, I'll be honest. Yeah. Me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. What's up, Jay? How you doing, bro? Lock in. If you want to see me fuck up, then that's exactly what you gotta do. The more I look in, the less I'll play. I'm worried, I'm thinking all of a sudden, I can't be doing that shit. Of me, give me your love. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. Why would you go up like that, my friend? Bold decision, I like it, though, GG's. Hey, Furious Wave, what's up, bro? How you been? You're my downfall, you're my muse, the worst distraction, my rhythm, and I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head heart's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. Thank you, Luisita. Yo, legend. Sends me some roses, asks me to sing a song, then compliments me after the fact. If I didn't know any better, eat me, my mum. Wait, what? Huh? Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Gonna do some karaoke at some point. I fucking love karaoke, but one thing I'll tell you right now, when I sing on the stream, little bit more tryhard than on the karaoke machine. On the karaoke machine, like if you, I know y'all know who I'm talking about, right? Those people that like try really hard at singing at karaoke, that's not the vibe, bro. That's not the vibe you want. You want someone to just have a fucking laugh. If you don't have at least a stupid sore throat at the end of a karaoke night, how is that fucking send me there, bro? My bad, gang. Karaoke just gotta go for it, bro. Try and singing Creeping My Way. It's, like, even then, bro, it's just like you don't have to sing like bad on purpose, but you gotta yell, right? It's gotta be energy. All of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges. No ceiling is criminal there. No ceiling is a crime of passion. Gulp. Saying that, isn't it? It's hint. I like him. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. Don't come down that wall. Don't come down that wall. Silly Billy. Oh, God. Oh, my God. And you give me all... I'm waiting for this one, I can't lie. Nah, you don't hold the notes, bro. Just fucking... Yeah. Think. Like... The one time I did, like, because like karaoke's different. Karaoke's, you have a couple of bevs, you go out, you go sing, you go fucking loud. If you go out with friends, you know what I will say? I've really enjoyed this. Having a little fire pit, little fire, group around. You know, that one guy that's just playing like. Gulp. Or save. Pardon me. One guy that's just playing Wonderwall on repeat. Oh, do it to him. Do it to me nicely. Telling myself it's the silly attempt for me to go there, can't there? Trying to wash away all the blood I spilled. I will say, by the way, for those of you that do like the singing, I've got some good news. There is actually two songs that will be added to the list soon. I'm going to record soon and put on the Covers YouTube page that I have. Luke Overmeyer sings. I'm not there yet. My bad. I'm so slow, bro. But yeah. There's darkness in the distance, and waited I'm for living, but I know I must resist it. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. You and I. That's insane. Please be there to finish it. Yes, not a game. From the daylight, running from the day. Mr. Boost. Nice. From the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh. Be nice? It's not nice. Nice team, but. Hello. Gulp. Do you spare any mercy that you might find when I'm down on my knees again? Appreciate it though, Luisito. Did you just go next? Oh, let me, hold up. We need to get a coffee here. Bongo redeemed one. I forgot one. 1 second, chat. Mama Frost Stadium. Please don't leave me in the air. Please don't, bro. There's darkness in the distance. What is going on here? Hey. Mama Thirsty, thank you so much. Missed this chair. Ah. Chair's missed you as well. Loved you on the big screen. Wait, what? Oh, but it's such good. Like, I cannot stress how much that just is my... Like, my goal, right? Like, I want to be there at events, right? I don't want to miss one. Oh, Miss Elisa. Oh, Miss Elisa. Oh, Miss Elisa, gonna do a voodoo dance until I feel my... Thank you very much for the coffee, my friend. How are you all doing? Thank you, Louis. I appreciate it, bro. Don't even have to do the roses, my friend. So, alright, let me do one more song. Because 7 years is a banger. And then, don't worry about the roses. I like these songs. And then we go back. I'll tell the story again. I think I'm just going to kind of cycle through the story. Because I love talking about it. I know. I keep talking about it. Yeah, it's my story. First, this song. You know the words, come on. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. You don't have to, Luisita, bro. I told you. Appreciate it, my friend. Scott, what's up?
Who the fuck is Beastbound?
It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking up and drinking, burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Thank you, fellas. Hey, Jax, what's up, broski? Will you be lonely? Once I was 11 years old. Go. A bad gang. How's everyone doing, people? I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seems to bore me. Would ever really know me? Silly. Streams well, Jax. I'm doing well, my friend. Lots to talk about. I was 20 years old. Lucas Graham! Oh, I fucking get the double. I don't only see my goals, I don't believe in failures. I don't. They can make it majors. I've got those boys with me, at least those in favor. Once I was 20 years old, well, I we got told and I learned everything we saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Soon I'll be 30 years old, and I've been told. And we're still roaming. Soon I'll be 30 years old. I'm doing. Oh shit, bro. Why would he go? I thought he did everything right and he keeps going for touches. Oh, that's my bad, bro. He just got the pressure perfectly right for me to play it and then he goes again. Alright. Most of my boys are with me, seeking glory. I'll have to leave behind my brother, I'm so sorry. I made the man so happy when I wrote the letter once. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Good fucking smart. Have a lot of children who can bore me. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Okay. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Well, I think the world is told. Well, I have a lot of children who can bore me. Nice. On the board. How you been, Jaxie? What you been up to? One more refrain and then we go. Once I was 7 years old. My mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. It's gonna shoot. Take it back. So, Alright, let me run you through the story again. For those of you just checking in or haven't caught the beginning of the stream, my name is Beastman. If you don't know me, I'm a professional coach, full-time waffler, big-time viber, and at the moment, attempting to do full-time content on the site. Part of that, as always, means I will stream a lot, which is not going to stop. I'm looking to do the 6-hour stream a lot. However, power cut. Oh shit. Are you back? How you doing, Jax? I asked how you were doing. I'm having a great day so far, yeah. For those of you that haven't been here for a little bit or have only just seen me start stream, my name is Beastman, like I said, pro coach, currently with the Oman national team. And as part of that Oman national team effort, we got to play in FIFA E qualifiers in Kuala Lumpur, which is absolutely insane. And indeed, as the title was kind of spoiled for you all, we qualified, which means we ended up in the top 3, having to beat out some pretty other good nations, but more importantly, making it to the FIFA end stage. We're in the top 16 countries for that matter in Rocket League, which is dope. So I'm very excited about that, obviously. Not done. Great pass. We'll see you soon. Now, the journey itself was a bit of a weird one, because last week Thursday I had work, so that means I started off early morning, pretty much like 4:30, headed towards my job. That day ended up being a very long one. After the job, I had to get back home, clean up the house, get all my stuff ready, make sure that, you know, we're travel packed and ready, and that already was a pretty long day. By the time I left for the Schiphol airport, I was a couple of hours in, and I was already feeling kind of tired. So my goal was to sleep in the first overnight to Abu Dhabi, and then have a very long day, essentially, or Friday. Now, I know myself, and sleeping is always going to be the rough one. Didn't happen. But that didn't stop me from trying. The initial flight was delayed a slight bit, about 2 hours, and it ended up with me running in Abu Dhabi to make my layover, which was meant to be a 2-hour layover, plenty of time, turned out to be like a 25-minute layover. Sprinted all the way across Abu Dhabi Airport, which if you've ever been, it's a beautiful airport, but it's long. It's long. No, I had a connecting Etihad flight. Now, Etihad were lovely, but sadly there was an issue with the booking, meaning that I could not be let into the gate, or into the plane. Which means that while I was meant to be in Kuala Lumpur Friday evening, the next flight from Abu Dhabi directly, or realistically the first way for me to get there, was now delayed until Saturday morning. Mind you, Saturday morning we already had like briefing, everything important, as you know, the tournament kind of was meant to start Sunday. It only was really 2 days, so that turned out to be a bit of an issue. But hey, we go. So 12 hours in Abu Dhabi. Initially I had to deal with obviously the border security, because I didn't have any of the papers in like line for getting into the Emirates. Wasn't meant to be in the country, just kind of meant to be passing through it, obviously. But yeah, I received a hotel room and travel voucher and was able to, you know, get into the country, no problems there. After being in the country for a couple of hours, mind you, not an overnight, but rather a little bit of time just chilling, vibing, I was able to make it to an hotel where we had a little nice shower. I didn't actually use a room. I felt bad for them, like having to like clean an entire room for a guy that's just stood there for 2 hours. So instead I opted for the better option, which in my opinion was to have a little shower at the pool and go from there. But yeah, wish I had a direct flight bongo. But obviously those are a bit more spenny, so in mind, I normally don't mind over like a little bit of a layover, but this was a pretty shit situation. Yeah, then obviously I arrived late in Kuala Lumpur, meaning that the shuttle and everything that was arranged for us to be picked up, right, that was all super delayed, which is like, you know, I wasn't there. But yeah, I was picked up in Kuala Lumpur again after another night flight, which I am not the biggest fan of. In Kuala Lumpur Airport, which is again really nice airport. I do love it. I was picked up and I was brought in a little Uber-esque nice little vibe. It's called Grab, but same vibe. Which actually was really cool. There was a was a deaf driver, which he had like a full sign and everything, like how everything was, how you could thank him. Really cool. Debí tirar más foto de cuando te tuve. Bang. Love that. Get involved, fella. But yeah, really, really beautiful country to kind of like drive through. I had a blast. It's such a, like, it's so different, right? Like, it's just, it feels like a jungle to me, right? Just driving there, like all the culture shock. Everyone on like motorcycles or like mopeds was just driving outside of the actual lanes and what we would call emergency lanes, right? That's just normal there. People don't even, like, they have like signs, what, like warning you for every, like, motorcyclists outside of the normal driving lines, essentially. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, the country itself, I didn't get to visit too much of it. I was brought to this hotel, Marriott Courtyard, if you want to have a look, in Kuala Lumpur South, which is a 5-star hotel, which is absolutely gorgeous. Massive halls, big lobby with security guards out in front. There is, you know, like, we got rooms, we shared rooms, which I'm weirdly, like, specific. I've always qualified so far for international events for having my own room, which I much prefer, obviously. Right? I don't mind sharing a room. It's just I like winding down at the end of the day with people, and I just want to have a place where I can chill, call my girlfriend, and don't feel like I have to converse. But I shared a room with Sultan, Lunix, and Abdullah were together as well, and that was perfectly fine. So we could just kind of chill. Again, the room is gorgeous, like 2 king-size beds. The view, I'll send the picture, I'll either put the picture in the video, probably. The view from the room is, like just the city. It was a lot of high-rise, but it's just unique. Like, there's no theme, there's no style, it's just all sorts of high-rise and buildings, and just, you could kind of tell, it's just people doing their thing, right? Like, I love it. That was really sick. The hotel itself was incredibly nice. Like, the people there, it's weird. Like, I'm a Dutch guy. If I walk around, I greet people, right? It's just, hey, what's up? So little head nods, little whatever you gotta do. That's fucking terrible. Not liking. But yeah, all things considered, yeah. Own room and cheap hotel, or fancy room hotel, but share. I don't mind sharing, especially if it's for the same event. But I just like having my own room. Like, normally, like, I could have gone but in this hotel, honestly, this hotel room was fine. If I tried, you could play hide and seek in that room and still take several minutes, right? Like that kind of vibe. So, no real issues there whatsoever. Oh my god. Broski got dunked the fuck. Anywhere out to the side would have been fine. That is. Yeah, no, the room was lovely. So they had an entire floor, pretty much, which was like both the food, but also all the event spaces, right? It was like the 3rd floor. And that's where, like, there was like hall after hall with, like, the practice room was there, but also just like a be in. Oh, that was so nice. Back-to-back close pinches could have gone in. Well, I still put him up there. I thought he was much faster. It was slow as shit. The venue itself had these like large open halls. It was, very simple PCs, but can't complain about that kind of stuff. Fucking layup, by the boy. Oh. Yeah, when I arrived, I kind of got a message from the player manager on location. And she was like, yeah, we're starting at like 10. We won't like start earlier, but for media day, we've put you like back a little bit time-wise, but get yourself ready, get a shower, get out. So we, all that stuff. There was issues with the t-shirts initially, so I was meant to be having like a black polo, but instead they gave me like a white shirt. Not the end of the day, as long as you stand out from the players, and that was the case. So yeah. Oh, I was just like, that's not lucky. Oh, next. But then also we just had like this room kind of where we could practice all of Saturday. We had like an hour of like chats, warm up, and then we had a couple of scrims. I have very like half memories from Saturday, I'll be honest. I had been up so long at this point. Mind you, I didn't sleep in Abu Dhabi because I was afraid of missing my flight. I didn't sleep in the flight because I can't sleep during flights, and I also just don't. Yeah, I was fucking gonzos. My brain was fucking fried. So I just kind of, you know, I sat there, watched. I took notes though. I was able to help them out, but yeah, we had a couple of really good scrims, couple of air scrims, but plan was clear. I had it laid out, so that was all very good. And then obviously Saturday evening, kind of chilled for a bit. I wanted to chill with the players. We got some nice food. There was no Five Guys in Oman, so they wanted to try Five Guys, and I was okay with that because the buffet at the hotel was all seafood. I'm not a big seafood guy, so here for it. I don't know how to like 7. I usually want to play a never touch a controller. So without being really rude, Inksy, this is me playing like I've never touched a controller before. I just don't care about my rank, is the honest truth there. I have this fun like habit of like just playing regardless for vibes. So yeah, I don't care about my ranks. I just sit in ranked for hours, just chill and vibe with it. If I like the other day I played off stream, which is a rare occurrence for me. I was just vibing with games. I wanted to get some friends involved, and I really just wanted to play some games. Off stream, I think I won 10 consecutive like games where 5 of them were like forfeit sweeps, right? Like 15. This is why I like usually say like I sit pretty low in 1500. I'm pretty comfortable in saying if I actually try playing this game, GC2 is my very native rank. So I just like I love going for fakes. I love having a little laugh with it. Right? I'm gonna fake this low. I'm gonna tell you right now. We're gonna see if that works. And now we get to have this laugh where you know it's gonna be. I'm sorry. Called that shit so early. That stuff. Right, that makes my day. So I've done this game enough to the point where I can comfortably say I'm pretty chill in where I'm sitting, but I'm not playing well right now. It's just vibes, bro. It's just vibes. Suddenly can't do anything. You were sound though, yeah. Do you start thinking? Like all of a sudden go and think about your mistakes? That's a session killer. Oh, no Luke Bumble being crazy there. Your play reviews. I have my exclamation mark play rule. I kind of had to say no because I was getting asked too much. So if people want to play, I do charge like subs for it. So at least you know the community benefits from it as well. I'm a little bit specific about my own rules, obviously, but more than anything, it's just it's more of like people just kind of like keep asking. I don't mind playing off stream is the thing, but yeah. Appreciate the lurks, Proxy. You doing something fun? Hope your day's off. Playroom. There's no such thing as a playroom. Technically, I guess this room is a playroom. It's more of a workroom office than it actually is a playroom. So, depends on how you want to look at it. If you join the Discord, off stream, if I have time, I'll play. It's just, I rarely actually have time, which is, you know, the shame there. You're always free to snipe me, I don't give a shit about that crap. Like, I'll play this game because I love it. That's kind of the vibe. Sometimes I, like, after like 2 hours, I, like, have a surge of energy and I just win games all of a sudden again. Very frequent, funny enough. I go where the vibes go, that's the thing, but yeah. Are you trying to snipe? And if you don't mind, I don't mind, that's all, broski. Get involved, love to have you. Not yet snipeable. Yeah, we're up a little bit again. What are we up now, right now? Shit downtown. Oh. But if you really struggle with like how you play after a few hours, just get yourself in like a sort of like flow state more than anything. It's weird, right? People usually have a couple of things. If you care about your rank, if you play rank for a specific reason, you either work on something, which is focus, which drains fast, which makes sense, right? So if you're actually like trying to focus on something, That's when it makes sense to have your energy drum, yeah. Gonna grind some more. I can't be asked to grind again. How you, Finny? How's progress on your side? Have you got a date yet? What's happening? Mum Frosty, how's your day going? Appreciate you. Amazing, nice to meet you. Are you actually Scottish, by the way? Yeah, you remind me of the Scottish tag. I don't know if you are from Scotland. 1 sec. Alright, better. Got the shorts on. Schwitz is feck. Ooh. I've got 5 seconds here as well, but the grind, the smoke's 7, I just can't be asked. That's fair, bro. That's fair. No, but the progress finally doing something. Oh, sweet, broski. Hey, hell yeah, man. I'm happy to hear. Happy to hear. You deserve that progress, boss. I've been working hard for it, so. Scotland! I love Scotland. Big fan. Scottish people are great. Scottish Highlands are great. Scottish whiskey is better. Let me... Hold up. Alright, wait, hold up. Play first, then I'll cue up a Scottish song. Robin Lang. You familiar? To make the cold night. Like a little chip over it. Make the cold nights feel like summer day. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Make the cold nights feel like summer day. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Just do it to him. Lovely jubbly. Oh, really? That is. I'm a shower and chill. Might be back, not sure. Take your time, my friend. Oh, oh, make the cold night feel like summer day. I'm coming for that car. Oops. Flop. No flop. No Scotland, no party. Starting on me. Oh. More of a party song, that, isn't it? Not Robin Lane, by the way. Oh, I love Scotland land. That's it. Bang. More. It's no boost. Watching, watching. That's not the power we're looking for. Pretty ass. Crying, crying. Nope. I can go in, bro. No heroes, villains want to train while wilted roses fill the stage and the thrill is gone. Enjoy your shower, Finny. Oh my god. Did it go? He's missed out. Told you. Game come on. We used to have it all, but now's our curtain call. Oh, for the applause. Oh, 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 oh. Silly. Wave out to the clouds. Make our final bow. It's our turn to go, but at least we stole the show. This one, this song. Oh, I love Scotland's glass. This is, oops. We went to Scotland for like a holiday a couple of years ago, and my dad found this like old CD he had. This is an old Scottish song. Beautiful stuff. I'll crank it a bit. Give me a second. Pinch it. Billy. And whatever else we do. Shit, he actually went. Bye, guys. Our glorious land, dun, 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 dun. Oh, our mountains are bands. Glenolm, Ben Nevis too. You can keep all these bands. Just leave us our glens. Hell yeah, bro. Glenfiddich, Glendronach, Glenlivet, Glengran. Can you do without them? If you must know, I can. Glass of that spray of Glenflutter. It's a hell of a wonderful way to drink water. It is. Dun, 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 dun. Gulp. Yeah, I got fucking stonked. Gold full island dress. That's so shit. Bound down down. Dispense. And just leave us our glance. Go, Glenfiddich, Glendronach, Glenlivet, Clangra. Once knew a man who could sight them all. Glenkinshie, that's plenty. He looked 65. In fact, he was plenty. Oh. Ah, yeah. Rank is actually just like a bot that takes my actual rank. Gulp. Okay, go. So rank, it should be a bot that just reads it live, so. I can give you the ranks accurately. I don't set the rank, it's a Rocket Rank bot. It's the only bot that's like it's the only command that's with a different bot as well. I think I'm 1530 now, for what it's worth. Or roughly in that area. Meaning 15... I jumped, actually. I'll have you know. Yeah, it's not great. Exclamation mark rank should give... Let's find out. Yeah, 1531. That will be accurate. Dark as a lake, burning like a bonfire. Oh, you just higher. If you're drunk on life, girl, I think it's way. Damn. I'm not ready for the fucking ceiling down. My coffee black and my bed free. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey. My coffee black and my bed free. You're too sweet. Oh my god. Sorry. He is live. We're back. Ready and excited. Magic, how you doing, my friend? It's so good to see you. You absolute legend. Tier 3 subscription. What a madman. Thank you so much. You absolute beaut. How you been, my friend? How you been? Hello, Magic. What is up? What is up? What is up? We're back. What rank are you? GC 1, 15, 22 at the moment. Overplayed ranked? Damn. What happened? What happened? Lovely. But he wants to live forever, babe. After making an admission about this song, I will have to do a recording version of this song, and I'm going to try and do that tomorrow, meaning that hopefully it all goes well. Big one. 17? Wait, you were GC3? Let's go, bro. Oh my god. I have been hit harder than certain parts, and oh, I'm not saying that, but that was not pretty. Fucking from the heavens. It was a great demo, love it. I think I need my coffee black. Haven't seen an orbital strike in Rocket League in a while. I'm not talking about the goal explosion. Oh, I did the 1 day peak and down. Yeah, fair. Shit salt. GC3, grinding for fun. Fun being SSL. But who's Magic? How's your days been, bro? Anything fun? You've been finding a bit more of a balance in the stuff you're doing? Oh my god. I'ma try, why not? Yeah, of course, Pesky. How would you not? That's what I'm saying. take my whiskey. My coffee black and my bed as sweet. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'm in the back room looking at me. Facing the mirror is all we need. When we're lying back the light of the night. Miss being high ranked. You get it back. What are you doing different now than when you were playing high ranked? Is this entertaining? I got this feeling that you know that I'm losing all control, cause there's magic in my bones. I got this. Playing too many silly games, I know, but I'm gonna go back tomorrow. That's fair. But like, if it's within a 50 LMR range, I usually let it go. But if you go beyond 50, that's probably when you need to call yourself on your bitch. Cool. My patience. What the fuck is that? How am I taking that much power of that shit? Is this entertaining? I got this feeling that you know that I'm go. Cause there's magic in my soul. Hey, Timpers, what's up, broski? Sneaky one, yeah. Sorry, I saw you had the cover, like the angle covered, so I did it with that delay. There goes my hello, boss. Some folks probably would have played on it and other things, and I'm looking to win. That's fair. And give yourself like a game mode, maybe. Gotta be locked in V2s or something. Oh, go on for free, bro. Oh, bonk. My patience is waning, is this entertaining? My patience is waning, is this entertaining? That shit. What do you mean, Timber Stadium, bro? There goes my mind. Oh, do it to him. It's them, not me. Would you be my answer if I was the music? Would you be the dancer if I was there? Would you be the teacher if I was there? Would you be the teacher? Would you be mine? The dun. I still got a lot of shit to learn, I'll admit it. Lovely. Little fucking fork in the back of the net. Look at this. Feeling like a in a system. I don't know, no. Great pass. Fuck yeah. Oh, him. Go. On the road. At 50. Oh, you king. Yeah, fucking get involved, bro. I'll have 2 in the corner, please, and thank you. Get involved. A perfect person am I. Go through your purse and put on your disguise. You see the stars, but do they see the skies? You see the stars, what do they see? Would you be mine if I was there? Would you be the dancer if I was the music? If I was the sinner, would you be the preacher? Would you be mine? Bang! Da-dan. I still got a lot of shit to learn, I'll admit it. Da-dan. I still got a lot of shit to learn, I'll admit it. Da-dan. I still got a lot of shit to learn, I'll admit it. Da-dan. I still got a lot of shit to learn. Oh, where's Browski? Thought you'd get it. Hi, Min Zembus, what have you been up to? Don't you shoot now. Cause on the outside you're pretending, but you're hurting on the end. Now what's the truth now? Again, the event was sick, bro. I want to keep telling stories about the event, but I want to like, it's weird. Like currently, I'm in like there's a lot that happened. I have like 1 billion stories, right? So if I want to just sell a story, I need someone that prompted it. I was very happy to see like the new coach. It sounds a bit weird. There's that's just a bunch of like coaches that are like newer to the scene, right? That they get their first like. Go on, son. Oh, that was his goal. GG's. Work and sleep. Hey, that's fair, dude. What are you working for? It was like, especially winning, right? And it sounds dumb. I am very used to having some L's, right? I've lost a lot. I've had underdog teams. Every run with like finalists. Like, I know we didn't win, but we qualified. And it's new. Like an international LAN qualifier. I don't know why. It felt big, bro. I really hope people picked up on it, man. I really hope people see just how much, like, you know, of an effect a good coach has. Like, sure, there's been other good teams and other good coaches, but hey, we made it. I'm telling you, it's not just... It's not just vibes. I'll tell you that much for free. Jupiter, if I was there, would you be there? Go. Like it. Cooking in the background. Here for it. Massage next RCS. I have nothing still, bro. I need to, like, my RLCS has been so bleak. It's really sad. Like, I really am looking forward to find something big, but I believe it will be there, bro. But like, I want some big. Dun 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 dun. Gulp. Try. It's not enough. Then something big. Big? You're coaching big? The German organization currently competing in CS and Fortnite? No. Just kidding. Possibly. Hey, I'm here for it, bro. Can you jump? Punch your blade to the wall. Take me down to the riverbed. Hey, he's up. Oh shit. I was not ready for that. Well done. Corner. Not corner down from the net. Corner out, ideally, but he's coaching big. It's an Elon Musk's I just want, I don't know how to describe it. I want my shot at S tier, bro. That's all. Trying to expand. Heck yeah, man. Hey, I'm here. Let me know when there's more lore. Cause I'm only a crack in the sky, so of glass, hardly anything left for you to see. 1, 2. For you to see. Call me out for so much more. Fuck am I playing, bro? Cause I'm only a crack in the sky, so of glass, hardly anything left for you to be, for you to see. Realize it was close. No. I'm here for it, Magic. Hey, I'm rooting for you, bro. If I don't make it, you got it. I don't know who to message at this point. But that's why we're going into phase 2 of the content grind. Shout out to call for that one. In the sky, so of glass, Hardly anything left. I need to be. Does he have a flip? Cause I'm only a crack in this castle of glass. Hardly anything left. I need to be. 1, 2, 3 for you to see. To me. Love that. You good? I'm all good with that. Hey, Dean, what's up, bro? Whoever gets Major owed a beer. Oh, it's 2 beers. As in the round. My bad, man. 1. How you been, Demon? It was the round, right? Surely it's the round. Like, we're not doing 1 beer. If we're together, we're not doing 1 beer. Like... Unless I gotta drive afterwards, which I don't see happening because I don't have a driver's license, but... Hey, Angela. Pamela and Rita. And as I come clean, you know it ain't getting sweet. That's such bullshit, bro. Look at this. Have you been streaming? Genuinely, yes. Like, a day off is nice with streaming. 2 is... I love streaming, bro. Like, just chilling, chatting vibe. The fact that it's my view account right there, to my left, says 42, right? That's nuts. I've always been, genuinely, last couple of years, I've always been terrified of taking a day off, because it usually meant, like, I'd get less viewers, right? The fact that we're getting to a point where it doesn't affect that much anymore, right? Like, it might be a little bit down, but that's still really, really good numbers, is generational for me and streaming. Yes. It's doing one of those games, but I'll be honest. Like, it's just, I missed it. We just get fucking stonked on. Like, go next. And do it all around. But I do love streaming, so... Even, like, when I'm doing events, I wanted to stream Saturday, I considered it. But I was just too tired. And then Sunday, obviously, I couldn't. I had a whole day planned. So I'm in a very healthy relationship, I guess, when it comes to, like, effort on streaming. That's a crazy dunk, by the way. Sorry. That is an outrageous dunk. That is 7D chess out of convenience, but yeah. I'll take him. Like with streaming, I'm in a healthy spot, but I just love going live because there's no barrier for going live anymore. Like, I don't care. I'll be doing my shit. Right? Like, that's enough. Please finish that for me. Thank you, gang. All right, he was right. Shooting the forward. I bet. Take it back. Boom. The trumpet. Boom. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. A little bit of Monica in my life. Lucky. A little bit of Rita. But I do want content to be still bigger, which is, you know, a bit of greed, but it's a really nice touch for them, sadly. Little bit of here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. I do all true. Playing ranked after short break, generation over Eastern 2, so managed to get my peak and just 7. Hell yeah, bro. No worries, bros. Hey, I love that. Let's go, bro. Congrats. I do want, like, I want my videos to do better, and that's like a kind of a desire to grow the YouTube. I know, like, what I've envisioned my YouTube channel looking like is not something I can achieve within the next year, which is kind of silly, right? The uploads with quality, like, you know, like an AppCheck would, right? That requires a like an editor on standby. You kind of send him your content, he does work, right? Those are like salaried contractors. I don't have that kind of reach right now, so I need to get myself over that hurdle, and that's why it's been big, yeah. PK! Yo, my friend! Hello, ladies and gentlemen, how y'all doing? Welcome to a Beastbound stream. I appreciate the raid so much. Now, if you are new here, so good to meet you. How y'all doing? PK, how was your stream? Thanks so much for the big 10 billion raid. All those. Oh, that was for you. Wasn't great, but he stopped it, so. PK, I hope you did something fun. For those of you new to the stream here, my name is Beastman. Like I said, pro coach, full-time waffler. We are celebrating today because I just got back from a little trip to Kuala Lumpur where we qualified with the Oman national team for a big one. Yeah, YouTube's so difficult to grow. It's consistency plus time plus clickbait. You need to master it all. People don't care about you. They care about what you put on the screen. That's you're genuinely, like, you have to have 100k plus before people care about person behind it all. And that's a lesson, bro. But yeah. Which on stream is obviously different. People, you know, some of you are here for the coaching accolades, but most of you are here because it's me, right? You're having a conversation with me, so that's... They say that teenagers scared the living shit out. I'm so well done. So darken your clothes. And that's a big transition for me, so I need to just put stuff out there, right? I need to just, like, this is how you get GC and 2s, and then just analysis kind of vibe. Like, that's the biggest lesson too, right? This is how you manage time. This is how you, like, yeah. I can't pronounce your name, but I really appreciate the follow. How you doing, Musky? Welcome. PK, how was your stream? What you do? And chat in return. Let me know what they were up to. The living shit out of me. That seemed like more than a bump to me, but then again, who am I? So darken your clothes, so strike a violent pose. Long term just difficult. It is. I'm more like perfectionistic when it comes to the editing. I need to just like lower my desire for beautiful things and just do the things, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. You dabble in content, Inksy. I am sweating like a priest in preschool again. What the fuck is going on? I need some cold. Now. They don't care. So darken your voice and strike a violent pose. That's a crazy fucking... That's not what I want to do. Meant to actually set myself up for a touch. That's not great. Goal. I meant to flip, but it's just stupid late. Goal. It's not self-promo if I ask it. That's me promoing yo shit. What do you do? Right now, we're having a conversation on the meta. If you had gone, yo, Beastman, what's up? First time talking here. You should check out my channel. Right outside. Like, that's a big old retry in the door, right? But if you are talking about long form and I go, like, so what one, right? Like, don't fucking talk, Presky. Don't worry. I hate self-promo as the next guy, but if I'm promoting your shit, otherwise I'm gonna have to do the Google search, and I don't want to do that, because I'll be honest, can he be fucked? Do it. Bro is not going for the ball. Cool. He is on that wall. Teammate. There he is. Shoot. Oh. Sitting down. What am I watching? Alright. Very interesting setup. What? Okay, we're going there now. Cool. I feel like this is just like a random direction generator at this point. People kind of just be going places. It's quite fun. Alright. There goes me the ball, which means if I do this, and I got the ball again. And if I do this, then we're there, and then we just fake this once. Oh, second was a bit too close. That could have been generational fucking aura depth for the guy behind it. Send the first guy fucking off the screen, though. That was lovely. Like it. Good TikTok. Nah, you good, bro. What do you do? How many... Oh, you already sang that song like an hour ago. Go next. Oof. We would have had a better chance if we didn't it, then. Oh. Oh, so shit. Take it back. I'm the best player in the world. The duality of man. That's such a shit setup. How do I get away with that shit? Bro. I'm 40k then, that's crazy. Off to sleep. Nah, you're all good, PK. I brought you. Yeah, the raid worked, must. Hey, oh yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Get yourself some rest, bro. Go fucking follow, bro. Why are we sat there spectating a game of Rock? Holy. Bro's doing like me. Can we know Bro's can just fucking live, bro. How easy. He's getting humped around the fucking gaff. Hey, that's pretty fucking nuts, bro. Let's go. You the mechanical tiny demon. You're posting your triple flip reset. And those numbers go brrr. And you wouldn't have to... Sorry, by the way, like, no disrespect, but you could have had 155,000... Sorry, you could have had 155 million on TikTok and I wouldn't have known you. I filter my TikTok. When I watch TikTok content, it is exclusively not Rocket League shit. If, wait, you're from the UK. Are you with Endpoint? There's like a 1 in 2 chance at this point if you're from the UK. If so, get in. Oh. Hello? Bonk. If I took those words away, then you couldn't make... Not a lot of people Endpoint? Same. All of the organizational side though. I don't do the Endpoint content. They kind of just got their own thing going. See, what's been interesting is they've had bombs, touches, boost, everything. But not an actual thing they've done has actually been fucking consistent or good, so love it. Da, 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 da. Go on, son. Free jump? A bit too much, bit too much. I understand. Note it. As in, wait. And touch me. There is no teammate in this half. On Fort, just challenge, bro. What's the hesitation about? Go! Thought it would already been fucking 1600 if you just gone there. Nah, no worries, bro. I'm as in Endpoint as you can, but I'm not in there. That's fair. Just vibing with them at events and shit. You got a free shot there, I can't lie, King. Go challenge, please. Like I wanna speed up the things a bit. That. No, I actually used to be with Endpoint when they were still in like coaching and shit. Exaggerated. Nah, I get you. As in just vibe with their staff and shit. You know Sloopy and Pete, or do you mean you just know the creators? If so, fair dues. I know none of their creators. I know all of their stuff. Just by saying I love food. That's because I was with Endpoint, but as a coach, never as a creator. Before they did the Silly Billy TikTok stuff. I'm not big on TikTok, I'll be honest. I'm live on TikTok right now, which can he be fucked? TikTok has got the odd, like, bros and stuff. That is criminal. Don't know, that's not gone in. Just challenge broski. My teammate is so much fast, and I can tell, and I just want him to fucking send it Mac Jesus into the ball every time. But he doesn't want to. Love that. You get your boost? Yeah, we get the ball. Alright, beautiful stuff. Yeah, I'm so sorry, bro. That's fucking shit. I got mentioned in a Sloopy podcast. Fuck off. Hell yeah. I was actually at the first Sloopy stream. I was in the top 20 first followers, yeah. Where are you live? Do I just answer yes? Because I'm live on all. My teammate is... Oh, he's just off getting fucking boosted again. Bro. Biggest flex? Is that your biggest flex? You have 140k. I feel like that's somewhat of a respectable number. I'm getting fucking ego challenge on this one. You finally went up. That's criminal. Bro, farm me. Now you're just promoting my TikTok, bro. It's like, respectfully, on TikTok, I care the least. Numbers do not matter. Do it. Very, very mistakenly. Baby, I'm begging. I'll go next, bro. Gulp. He was listening to people that actually make good Rocket League content. I was mentioned. Oh, that's good shit. Did he mention me? I don't even know. I don't think he watches my shit because he just does TikTok. Begging you, put your loving hand now, baby. Begging you, put your loving hand now, darling. I was not, and I was scared. Baby, all but brave now that everything walked away, wondering then would easy come and easy go, and it would, and so why then I would let me go. Anytime I reach you, let me know. Let me know. I'm on my knees when I'm, cause I don't wanna lose you. Arsehole spread. What? Begging you, put your loving hand now, baby. Begging you, put your love hand now, darling. Hey, oh, be the man, hey. You were the other three, of course. Actually, I don't think so. Take the content. I do not make videos at all. Like, it's just clips I kind of like half edit down, but I need to have my short content game. Short content game. That's awkward. Begging you. Up to me. Aw. Keep going on to the corridor. But I don't want to live in a broken home no more. Begging you, put your loving hand now, baby. Begging you, put your loving hand now, darling. Hello? Damn. Oh my own. I'm getting my ass eaten by this guy. Oh my lord. Challenge the ball. Bye bye, gang. Fucking. What kind of content do you do? Is it like Max? Hey, what's up, Gabriel? How you doing, bro? Appreciate the follow. And I can come on. Yeah, and I can come on. Come on, no. Begging. Sorry, Busky. Oh. Baby, begging you. Oh, darling, begging you. Put your loving hand now, baby. Begging you. Are you still in that corner, bro? Fucking can he hit that? Hey, what's up, Terry? Bong. Can he read that shit? Oh, how long has it been? I don't know, but it feels like an eternity since I had you here with me. Ah! Somewhere I don't know. Hope to be with me in paradise. When you do challenges. Oh, that's good shit though. What up, Beast Boost? Who are you coaching nowadays? The national team of Oman is the main one. I can't lie. Take that boost. Thank you very much. I mean, nothing. Dope. Walk this road alone. What are you up to, Terry? Go. 1520-ish. Bit down now. Oh, 1504. Goddamn. I've been missing. Oh. Since I had you here with me, since I had to learn to be someone you don't know, to be with you in paradise, what I wouldn't sacrifice. Realized I had a more open goal, tried to pull out of the ceiling and just didn't. Someone I don't know as I walk this road alone. That is the single flukiest thing I've seen this year. Oh my god. Oh yeah, easy. Oh, get it back, bro. I just haven't played in a couple of days. There's a whole season. Heck yeah, bro. Hey, it's good vibes, bro. That's all you get. That's all you need. Hey, dude. And the only life I know, and it feels like an eternity. Sorry, I wasn't all ready for the fucking random snipe out of midfield. Don't be sorry, broski. You good? Someone you don't know, be with me in paradise. What I wouldn't say. Wow. Somewhere I don't know as I walk this road alone. As I walk this road alone. One for the roads? One for the ages? Didn't have to. Just wanted to. That's like one of those 1 in a billion ones where it just falls perfectly. You just gotta bounce off someone. Nothing to do. Just do it for the love of the game. Game start. But wait, Rubik's here. I know Rubik's here. If Rubik's here, I will. Kissy face, send to my phone, but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hot, wanna moan, yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the. Good song. Hey, Cat, what's up? Drink, smoke, freak, body all night. Gumby, girl, what's up? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. Cat, pulse, how you do, my friend? And apatu. Thank you so much for the bits. How do it? Just meet me at the. Hey, so now you know the game. Are you ready? Cause I'm coming to get you. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the. Just meet you at the apatu. Just meet me at the apatu. Meet me at the Just meet me at the. Really? Damn. It does. On a summer evening. I got you, bro. And it's just like the sun. I want more berries than the summer feeling. It's so wonderful and warm. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without that watermelon. Ooh. Capos, how you doing, my friend? I'm gonna head out with this one, hang up and get going. I appreciate broski. If you haven't already, exclamation mark Discord, get involved. Love to have you. Thanks so much. And make sure to chuck the link in the Self Promo channel. I'll check it out at some point. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam. There. Appreciate you, King. He's gonna shoot it. He doesn't have that. He got dusted. Go. Brave me. Yo, 120 bits? What a low. How you doing? Wait, are you Norwegian, cat? Vote, done, go, that. Boink. Oh, I love that. Little boing. Give me that. Oh, man, I miss doinks, bro. Bring back prime doinkage. Doink is nuts. Oh, you got my mate twice. Easy view. Oh, waving out to Gabriel. Cat, so what do we owe? You've now sent 150 bits and one, well, technically 2 messages, but big Haaland fan. What do you think of the new cut? Haaland. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. You don't have to be sending me any bits, but you do be, and we do be. Doobie dooba. Sorry. Rain's kind of on cookage. Chaotic and that, yeah. How'd you find this thing? To me? You got that, King. You got that boost. I see you. Hit him with it. Hit him with that. Oh, yeah. We might not be hitting anyone with any of the Hoyas. Oh, they don't know I don't have boost. They might have figured it out. Oh, if I go Rogue League, I'm grateful I found you. Ah, I'm not good at Rocket League, but I appreciate the kind words. How'd you find us? Rumor on the street is that her apples are delicious. I was hoping for that bumbos. Yeah, it must have been a crazy draft. The 270-degree fucking. Out to get you, but she's better. She don't wanna be anybody else. She's a woman in total control of herself. Welcome in, though. Such a wonder to be under her spell. What a woman in total control of herself. Villainous kitty queen. She's got tricks up her sleeve, and I got a few on mine. She said, I'm a bad to the bone, 'cause I get what I want. Mama said it ain't no crime. She don't wanna be anybody else. Such a wonder to be under her spell, but a woman in total control of herself. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's fun in the dark. Tell me why you're so scared of a woman in charge. Baby, don't run. You're breaking my heart. Tell me why you're so scared of a woman in charge. She don't wanna be anybody else. She's a woman in total control of herself. It's such a wonder to be under a spell. I shouldn't have jumped. What a woman, yeah. She don't wanna be anybody else. If I didn't flip that, I would have had that. Can he lie? Where from, cat? Such a wonder to be under a spell. What a woman. What a woman, yeah. Damn, for me. Smart. Made it. See, now the issue is you have boost. I could get it to you. You can't get it to me. Oh, it's bigger. It is. It's bigger than you. Alright, time to actually talk about what I'm doing, because I feel like I'm just losing games unnecessarily. Yeah, we're doing the thing again. Let me look in for you guys. I got you. I have said too much. Alright. Lock in time. That's what we needed. Go on, son. Look at this. That's exactly what we needed. That's what I said. No way. Norway. Lovely goal. Nice little unnecessary amount of flip resets. Or roll, you love it. You playing the other models or you only love her for Nick? I'll play another game. I'll play Octane after this. I don't really care. I also like the occasional Scarab fuck about and dominate. A little Mork never hits. Oh no, I should have done that, but we wanted to, and that's enough for me sometimes. Every waking hour, I'm... Thank you, King. How about you? You an Octane enjoyer? Oh, not enough power. Yoink. Fucking bonk. Scarab's a lot of fun. F-150. Have you ever gotten drunk on spaghetti and then ended up in a car with your stepdad while you were slopping your arms around like a wet spaghetti noodle? New Ford F-150. That's a bit of a poo, isn't it? I like it, though. I can't do the voice, but you know what I'm talking about. Those fucking headphones that are crazy. Come here. Oh, panic! See you, Ned. I lied. I'm a liar. As obvious by the severe fire that's currently present in my pants. You should challenge that. You silly Billy, but oh my god, I thought he was actually going. So I heard someone driving. Come here. Do it. Cry, cry. That's me in the corner. Should have just taken it. That's me in the spot. Gulp. I don't know if I... Ding. Thank you. I reckon we're going to see a relatively quick forfeit if we score yet another one. We boosted you. Wow. And I heard you laughing. We're all trash. We're in GC1, my friend. You got the boost? I'm not saying that. I smell an angle. I want to try for it. That was just a dream. Rocket League's dying again. What happened? You read an article over Facebook, mum. Was it dying to this time? He did not touch that my screen. He did. Close civil. Ooh, maybe a bit. Oh, I'm off the ceiling. Love that. Come on. For me? You know what? I really want to go and pre-jump off the ceiling. Yeah, that's right. Silly Billy stuff, man. Shouldn't have done it, but I wanted to. From Alabama. F-150 makes the most. I get you. Never quite had the pleasure of being to the Alabama side of things myself, but I'll take it. I don't actually think the Fennec is from someplace, so that's fair. Oh, until they're on the edge. I will play Sweet Home Alabama because that's now in my head. Don't think you mind. Scar, soul scar, psyche, in jars, collecting all the friends, running on the bed, those old friends. Turns out all of my eyes are making love to my lows, making fun of my boundaries, sticks and stones. Used to love, I believe it to the bone. If I could see how you see me, I could be a little bit happy to your eyes. I realized I could be a little bit happy. Bro, boing. Let me queue up. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do Sweet Home Alabama because I feel like that's going to be overplayed, but we'll do the Kid Rock. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe to me. Why do they keep playing backward? Like you just. It's going anyways. Oh, turns out all of my highs are making love to my lows, making fun of my boundaries, sticks and stones. You say love, I believe. They don't learn, do they? Oh, sorry, boss. Can't lie, I was about to send in Mac Jesus through your car, but here we are. Living and learning, eh? Hey! Thanks so much for even more bits, Catballs. You really don't have to keep sending bits. I really do appreciate it, though. It does help support the channel and myself. It's just in your net. What are we doing here, fellas? Let's watch that button turn. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Works for me. A little bit happy. Alright, here comes. I like big stickers. I like it. Big Dino Nuggy. Good fucking sticker, to be fair. Alright, you know the song. Sing it. I am not asking. I am telling you. It was 1989. Got somewhere between a boy and man. She was 17 and she was far from in between, singing Sweet Time in northern Michigan. Bam 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 bam. Ooh, splashing through the sandbar, talking through the campfire, simple things like when and where. GG's Gabriel. We didn't have no internet, but when I never will forget. Upon her hair, driving little things, we were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song. Sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Bam 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 bam. Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. No 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 no. Ooh. Inside my soul. Sipping whiskey already? I wish. Singing like I'm singing wrong. We were trying different things and we were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song. Singing whiskey out tomorrow, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Alabama all summer long. Bam bam. We were down 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 down. Oh. Bow 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 bow. Oh, bam 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 down 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 down. Oh, it's making me want a whiskey now. I can't lie, it's making me. Oh, chat. Okay, I'm gonna present you with a challenge because it is my return back to streaming. I've got some funky stuff. We've got some crazy numbers, and we already smashed the daily sub goal. We're up to 13. The goal is 10, always, every day. Now, August's been a bit of a quiet one for me, so for your support, I feel like we haven't done anything crazy yet. I'll tell you what. I do have some drinks, which isn't whiskey, but, you know, it's what we need, right? Now, what I will say if we make that number 15 today, we'll do it, Chuck. We'll do a good old beat. We'll do it, Chuck. We'll do it, Chuck. I'm here, friend. See you, Llama. Hello, my friend. God, bit formal. I prefer Beast, but call me what you want. How you doing, bro? Singing Sweet Home Alabama, oh, summer long, trying different things. We were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song, singing whiskey out tomorrow, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama, oh, oh, along. Sweet Home Alabama. Hit me with the good news, Lassie. We have to get... Singing Sweet Home Alabama, oh, summer long. Bum ba da bum ba down 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 down. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh. I'm gonna go after this fucker. Shouldn't be doing this, but here we are. Like I said, good vibage and a little bit of cockiness in the right time and place. Then you're exactly where you need it to go. Oops. Just fucking spike it. I thought he was going for the demo there. I'll be bring any need that car. Very young. I've been fooled. Oh, you king. And I got no angle there. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close. Did you say something? I said, hit me with the good news, last. You can't just come in here saying, I have good news, and then not share it, you prick. Glass so tight. Oh, I can't see your fucking gifts. That's why I did a physio. You run! Okay. Let's fucking go, Lars. I'm here for it, buddy. Let's go, bro. He's zooming. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Slow joke. Nah. You dashed. I know you dashed because you said you sent dash. I'm here for it. Yo, people. For those of you... Actually, no. Let's go back to the full screen one. Let's go back to the full screen one. Oh, crank this one down. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Good word, by the way. Smidge. Just a smidge. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing? I really appreciate y'all being here. Can I just say... The fact that there is 40 plus people in my chat right now on the day I return, good fucking numbers, bro. We love that shit. So what we're going to do, right, is we're going to keep up that momentum, and I love it. So we currently are 3 hours and 40 minutes in, and there is 13 subs for the day. Now, I got to be honest with you. I've been slacking on the pushing for subs. If you are new here and you enjoy the content, get yourself in that Beastbound Booster Bunch sub crew. You get access to some pretty cool shit, like some really dope emotes, but also for the higher tiers, I mean that too, but that's for 5 gifted. I'm trying to get people to sub individually, because ultimately that's also the Partner Plus goals, right? Individual sub. If you have the 5 spare, get yourself part of that fucking crew. You support your boy, you get emotes, you get a bunch of cool things as that, and if you want to update some more stuff, tier 2 and up, indeed, get access to gifts in stream, which is dope. Right? That's dope. I love that. Tier 3, you actually get free fucking music. You want some music requested, you guys? Yo, Beastman, play this. I got you. I got you, my friend. I got you. Easy ass, yeah. Big fucking sub, I love it. Currently, we're at 179 subs, which is nuts, but we are at 13 for the day, which is absolutely huge. Shout out to the gifted. Shout out to the people coming back after a couple of days. Hugs with a big old 6 gifted again. Definitely a big help there. And if we go to 15 today, I'll hit you with a good shot. You a daily worker streamer? I am, Cat. Yes. The last couple of days, I was actually in Kuala Lumpur, but I stream around these days every single day, normally. I don't really take days off because I like streaming a lot. So there might be a small change in that, but not in the next month at the very least. I've got a holiday at the end of September, but you bet, yo, sweet hiney, I'll be here every single day. If you can actually, if you want to, like the consistency is up there. If I'm completely fair and honest with you, let me flex a little bit, just a little bit, just the tiniest, littlest of. Sorry. Mwah. Thank you so much. You legend. You legend. If you want, join the Discord, right? Get involved. Let me show you what the schedule was like last couple of weeks here, right? So obviously I was away since Wednesday, right? But if we go to the schedule, thanks so much for that subscription. That means the world. That is big. That is big. That's big. So here is obviously Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Now before that, right, is the every day, right? There's a Saturday missing that we announced. That was a festival. But before that, we didn't miss a day in more than 2 whole months. Oh, these are gone. But we actually didn't miss one since before that. This is how long it keeps the VODs. But yeah, we didn't miss one since May. So between May and like pretty much August, I had like 75 consecutive days before getting back into some other stuff. But yeah. But if you want to find out about the updates, the Discord is the place to go, Cat. I appreciate you. Cat pause. You only be away on the weekend. There's going to be some other fun stuff with content as well. So more analyses as we're going to try and push for those. But if you have any questions about Rocket League, get involved. You said you were at Alabama. Is that... I think that's not Eastern. I think that might be Central Time already, or is it? Is it still Eastern? Because if so, pretty much every day, like 6 or 6:15 a.m. your time, I'll be live. If not, it's the hour after, depending on what time zone you're actually in. I'm not 100% sure. But most American mornings I'm there, yeah. All of it is fun box kitties. Sorry. First of all, I have to correct you there. It is Pats, but... You love someone. You are. They're all dogs. They're all dogs. I hate to say it's all dogs. So if you're in the Discord, in the roles channel, you can actually turn on what you want. That's kind of the point, yeah. When you love someone. Ooh, Fermis! Hell yeah. I'm Central. Wait, Central? Alabama Central Time. Bro, I have no fucking Scooby Snack. We have quite a few NA folks that have the early morning work schedule, so we appreciate that. So good to have you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. I was asking Fermis how he is. Simrev is the best mod. Danathan, the fucking Manathan. What's up, broski? How you been? Hello, boss. Alright. The house is a rocking, nobody knocking, and is a rocking, nobody knocking, and is a rocking, nobody come on in. What you doing? Kick off your shoes, start losing the blues. This all day. Best I could. Teddy not here. Blame him, Fermis. That's fair. Teddy's not been here for a bit. How you been, broski? What you up to? House is rocking, don't bother knocking. Is rocking. I'm alright, how about you? I'm in all sorts of high spirits, bro. Qualified with the team I coach for the FIFA E World Championship. Oman now belongs to the top 16 best nations in the world in Rocket League. Thanks to yours truly, a little bit. Mainly the players, but hey, I was there, so that's vibes. Just come back from Kuala Lumpur, which is all the way down in Malaysia. So you are going? Bro, I just returned, and we're going later this year again. Yes, sir. We had the Asia qualifier. So the event itself was a bunch of like Asia West, Asia East, and OCE team. So for Australia and New Zealand, it pretty much was just like Australia gets the direct spot, and New Zealand was the third finalist. That's so shit. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Fucking set that looking. Big fucking silver vibes. For Asia, there was a bunch of countries. So Malaysia, one of the big ones. They actually were the host this year. But also Maldives, India, and Singapore and Indonesia. 5 in total. Jordan, Oman, and Qatar. Wait, I lied about Singapore, my bad. Welcome back, Fergus. How you doing? So I just got back from an international tournament, and we qualified there for another one, which is going to be a little bit bigger and a little bit harder, as we'll also be playing against France, the States, Canada, Saudi Arabia, and some other pretty big fucking thunkers. How have I missed that one then? It's pretty impressive, if you ask me. So yeah. Oh. Well, lucky Denathan. You give it a good try, though. I don't think we'll be seeing Denathan for a little bit. Buy it in treasure chest. Firmus, your turn. How you doing? Wait. Oh, you only get 5 second timer. I thought you did the time as well. Just abusing a random viewer. Not just a random viewer. It's my boy Dad. What have you been up to, bro? All dogs are cats, except in my channel, where they're all dogs again. I'm sorry. They do have all paws, and the paws, I'm willing to concede. A dog can have cat paws, but I must insist that in my Discord, all dogs do be dogs. That's bad. All pets are dogs. How you been, Fermi? Give me one good reason why I should never make a change. What kind of cat you got? Baby, if you want me. And why is the orange chaotic cat your favorite? Lovely. Get involved. Hey! Look at this dog. That is not a cat. That is not a cat. Could have cat paws though. How was Malaysia then? Actually, it was stupid, bro. It was 40 hours of travel and I stayed in Malaysia for 60 hours. So, obviously, like, I had 2 8-hour flights, which sadly, due to some issues at the gate, became a 12-hour layover in Dubai. But yeah, all things considered, shit was long. In Malaysia, I'd pretty much just seen a hotel and the journey to and from there, which, granted, very, very nice. Lovely country to look at some shit. Beautiful, beautiful, like, the jungle vibe. It's just so different than the Netherlands, right? There's just casual hills, which are higher than the Netherlands. Fucking, what a thunk of it. It was beautiful. I've got some footage, which I'll show more of, because I wanted to make a behind-the-scenes video, obviously. With the new camera, I say obviously, but people might not be knowing that shit. I did. Huh? Yeah, all things considered. Also, Firmus, that is a very scary gif. A bit early. It's in September. It's ready for Halloween, but that's a bit early, no? She's a good girl. She got dresses. True. Hills, not even mountains. Bro, there's no hills in it. I mean, we have like 2 hills, and we call them mountains. That's how fucking deprived of height we are. It's crazy shit. Like, I wish I could go out more and see more, but I kind of just didn't have the time for it. Now that is a good dress. Dope. You'll have to see it. Thank you so much for the bits, Firmus, by the way. I really appreciate it. You don't have to. That is... I've got someone showcasing dog emotes by spending money on me, which is quite possibly the best way I could have planned my day to go. Buy it in treasure chest, golden grand piano, my beautiful Castillo, you. Ooh, ooh, I'd leave it all. Dun, 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 all for you. Hey, here's the top gifters, people. Hugs at 12 with Duel at 29, taking a cake. Duel also with the bits, the winner. Magic at 1740. Magic is the top donator for the month with 2234. With, please get it. Oh my god, she's forgot about the goal. Good angle. Oops. She had a photo shoot a while back. Needs to take more pictures of her. I think you showed me those. Was that the one with the very cool picture of her eye? Because if so, it's always why. I go to hell and back if I can go there with you. Now, 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 now. What do I do? Yes, that is a gorgeous photo shoot. I'm very happy I got to see those. I'm so stupid for you. I'll make an emote. Can you animate it? I'm so stupid for you. For you. bits, people. I don't really know where we're getting all these bits, but I really, really do appreciate it. August has not been the craziest month for streaming for me. But I hope you guys understand that all your support means the world to me. September, we're going to go very, very much all in on the content again with a lot of videos, a lot of streams, longer streams as well. With themes. Sorry, Ross. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hello. Let me get the hydration check out the way. But I just can't help myself. I'm so stupid for you. Give me a second. I'll get on that ASAP. Crazy. Really? Still lands on that? That's... I wasn't ready for that. GG's! Hey, Mama Frosty as well. New couch comes in on Friday. Ooh, how's the basement going? Oh, hydration check. Dog. It's all dogs. It's all dogs. I need more. Oh man, I need a doggy mode now. 345 is crazy. Thank you so much. They're all called dogs. Now I miss my dog. Thank you, people. Ay, 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 caramba. Oh, it's so hot again in this room. Oh, you know the song, people. How y'all doing, people? Thank you, Lars, for the 100 bits. Making progress. Broken door frame in the basement, so I'm gonna make a new one. A new basement for a broken door frame? That seems excessive. Can you not just replace the door frame? Might be smarter. That's so loud, Lassie. Thank you so much, bro. I mean, like a basement replacement is pretty extensive. I don't speak from experience, but like I know a good we start over. Imagine just breaking a door frame. I recently fixed 2 houses. You'd be proud. I actually did 2 things in my own house. Never felt so proud of myself. Fixed my own door. Can't believe it took me 2 hours, but hey, we got it. Chiseling it out by hand now. That's actually... it's just... You know what? Why do I see you doing this as well? This is terrible. This is the bad part. Fair dues, man. Fair dues. Let's go. How y'all doing, people? Thank you all so much for all the bits. You guys are sending a lot of bits, and I really, really do appreciate it. August has been a weird month for me, obviously. I didn't do that much work, but obviously with events and stuff, I tried to do a lot of content. And I've not done enough of that, so I need to do more with videos, which I promise. I want you to hold me accountable for those. Covers later this week. I will have two songs that have been requested that I really want to get out ASAP, as soon as I peep. But also, obviously, more different types of videos. And goals like that. I need to make this video. That is so clean. Sorry, I don't score these type of goals ever. Wait, that's kind of nice. I'll take him. We made someone rage quit in 13 seconds in Rocket League on the first day back. Yeah, vibes are up. Vibes are up. Yeah, I feel sorry, bro. Oh, God. Doors and plumbing suck. It's just a little off alignment. Nothing works well. Fair. Yeah, I mean, 100%. For the door, there's a pin which was meant to connect in my door, which, you know, how many of you remember it breaking? And essentially, story long short, what ended up happening is the pin that was connecting those 2 doors had gotten loose on one side and completely... like disconnected from one side, yeah. Pin in the hinge. In the handle, so on both handles, there was like... How do I explain this? I'm gonna have to draw this one out, because otherwise I don't think I can. What's up, Alchemist? That's alright, man. Helping's the best of us. Oh, he's actually still playing. Nah, my bad, gang. Just want to go. Pin an inch. So, you know when you have the door handle, into the door, in between the two handles, there was a, like, handle, and that was... Hey, Stephanie! Good morning! How's life? Fairmos. Fairmos. Oh, actually, if someone trying to play the 1v2, just go. Shoot. Shoot. Yeah, oh, yeah. Tell my love now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Demo. In demo. Deep beneath the cover of another. Why are we doing this? No! Stop going for eyeballs, bro. Just. Bit of pain. Got 4 teeth extract the other day. Oh shit, from where? Sorry, now I hope the pain is not that bad. Let me just make this guy's life a fucking hell. Okay, if we're gonna play this game, I'm just gonna keep demoing this guy, but yeah. Top 4 front teeth. Oh, you're getting implants? What's up, Thor? How's you doing? Yeah, like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna play a 2v1. How you doing? Oh, that's 4-hour mark. There it is. Yeah, yeah. I am just fucking... Not in the... There we go, fix that. There's like 13k. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of the price of implants, sadly. We call you Toothless now? That's a good name though. Can you coach me? I can if you buy the session, of course. Or you ask the question. If you ask the question, it can be free. I hope the pain goes away soon. Implants are stupid expensive, Firmus. We've been new. There's a reason I walk around like fucking... Like, I would love to be called Toothless. That's a dope name. I don't know the fucking teeth for it either, so... Why is he up? I knew the pathway like the back of my head. I felt it good. Yes, teeth. Does he? Damn. I never counted. Fair news, though. Happy to see you, though. How's it going, people? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? They just counted that shit. I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when. Retractable teeth. Ah. See, that sounds dope, though, again. Kinda sick. All fair, all fair. I found across a fallen tree. That's very funny. Please score it. You. Is this the place? I appreciate that. How y'all been, people? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing. How you been, Beast? I've been good, I've been bad, I've been all over, really. I've had a couple of weird weeks. Last week started off really poorly, the ENC being cancelled, a big event and a big payoff left. But then we had the FIFA E qualifiers in Kuala Lumpur, which I literally returned home from yesterday, so today's the first stream back. We qualified, which means I will be going to another big event this year as the coach for Oman top 16, so that's super sick. Hopefully, you know, that pays out in the right ways. All things considered, yeah. I'm in good spirits right now. I'm hopeful about the future. Like I wanna still keep working for it. Obviously, I'm like, you know, it's just another gulp. It's just another like nice little name to put behind it, right? Like, hey, we've coached the national team in top 16. Does Belgium play? I believe they do. They play next weekend, Lars, but you're gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong. So. Obviously, with the ENC, a lot of countries kind of like made the FIFA E secondary. So there's a lot of like main teams not attending. Like the Dutch team is Mike Boy, Tho, Justus, I believe, instead of the, you know, Dorius, Oli, standard troublemakers. Which makes it a little bit of a weird situation. The France team has, you know, like Eugen instead of the Zenford Zero lineup. Like it's all kind of like up in the air. But there is some good teams out there. So next weekend they will all try and obviously qualify. So I don't know what teams are going to be there from Europe yet. Is the honest truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I don't know why there's such a thing as an unhonest truth, but today we do. Don't be on. Don't be on part 2. You. Somewhere only might be good. Few upsets. Could be a few upsets. NA, however, has got pretty much like the standard lineup, the dreamed of lineup. For FIFA, I think they went first killer Daniel Beast Mode, which a lot of people were very excited about. So we're gonna see how that one functions, or not, if anything. But he was ready, my begging. Yeah, I'm excited. Like, either way, we're in top 16. We know that the Saudi team is pretty fucking strong, so they were trying out during the qualifying stuff. So but they got the direct ticket into as the host nation. Leave it. Bonk. Then only for a minute. I mean, we'll see next week. So this weekend in Casablanca in Morocco, there is the initial one for Africa. The North American and European ones are after. Bang! They're gonna fake this, by the way. Called it. Very predictable. Yeah, we're gonna see. I hope we get some fun upsets. It'd be cool to see some cool teams get some opportunities. I think Italy's got a pretty strong team. TMS has been on fire recently. Very impressed by his performance in teams. So that's white. But yeah, we gotta get on the grind for RLCS, and hopefully it's in time to still build some in 6. So hopefully the qualification will make some people look again, make people think, hey, what has he been up to? Yeah. So I'm in a weird spot. Like, the pressure is on, but excited. Yeah. Ask the question, Lucas. How do, my friend? Thank you for the follow. You having some talks? Always talks. Talks doesn't really help much. Like, I'm getting responses, but most of the responses are not unless, and then thing that's out of my control. A good answer, like, someone I've been in contact with a lot in recent times is the CEO for Elevate, which, like, I've spoken to him countless times. I wanted to coach for them a while ago. I also wanted to reach out and see what they were doing. Right now they're not in Rocket League, very simply for one main reason. They do not have, like, an in with the skins, right? Like, that's their big thing. They want to have the skin thing be fixed. So, in their opinion, right, Rocket League won't be entered unless that happens. These are things I just can't fix for them, right? Like, they just... So unless they get that going for them, sadly, I am not going to coach for Elevate, so... How? What? You may please be there. You absolute legend. Thank you, King. Can you teach me how to play Rocket League? I can. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to get on the game, which is free, so you can download it. And then you need to be able to kind of start driving your car around. The objective is very simple. You are trying to use your car to score that ball that's central to the plate and put it in the opponent's net. Now, the team with the most goals wins, and the more games you win, the higher your rank. Now, it's a very core feature. There is the jumping and aerial section in Rocket League, which means cars can actually get up in the air. There is a boost feature, which allows you to essentially use as a rocket propeller in the air, allowing you to fly. It's pretty cool. They're just countering the fucking... How, you've just... I know you picked up the boost. Why is your boost... Oh my god. Spirit. Oh my god. Hope that helps. Cause they'll let you play your music too damn. Why? Jesus fucking Christ. That's shit. Why would you fucking play it there? Oh, what? Why we... I bumped him off and you just play it off the fucking wall back to him? I've no excuse for my touch, but that is fucking frustrating as all hell. Yeah. Oh, how far in the dumps are we? Time for a little piss break? Yeah, piss break time. Alright. One sec. Give me 2 seconds, people. Let me know how y'all doing. Won't stop. I'll talk about the plans. Talk about the plans for the content. Things coming up in a second. I need to stop making plans, start doing shit. Granted. But hey, here we are. Oh, I'm fucking old as fuck. Oh, Lord save me from this lack of movement. Maybe it was for fun. Maybe she was the one. Maybe it's meant to be. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's how it goes. Maybe we had to grow. Maybe we had to flop before we... Thank you so much, More Frosty, for another 30 bits. You don't have to do that, people. I know you know, but again, at the same time, the support is nuts. I really do appreciate it. You guys, it's so good to have you. Maybe it was for fun. Maybe she was the one. Maybe it's meant to be. Maybe it's me. Wherever it goes, we had to grow. We had to flop before you go. All right, so. My plan, obviously, September is coming up, which is a big month for every streamer. Because obviously, there's a lot on the line. You can make it pretty big if you do well in September. It's a great month for people to push for subs, and I intend to do that very thing a little bit. So, I'm going to do something I've never done before. I'm going to use segments in my stream. And I'll be very honest, that's something I'm a little bit hesitant towards because I also will be trying to do recordings on stream. So, essentially... my bad. Tried to fake it, didn't work. The idea is going to be very simple. I'm going to do a section of stream, which is just live content, and then I'm going to do a segment, which shouldn't be too long, where I break down a replay, analyze, for example, and try and speedrun it. So instead of responding to all the messages and having a conversation throughout, I am looking to kind of just ignore you guys, as disrespectfully as that might be. And that means I'll, yeah, get like a good video out of it. So I don't have to do as much editing and I can kind of just do what I gotta, if that makes sense. So there's going to be sections of those. In return, obviously, there'll be videos with analysis on YouTube with topics that you can go and then look at. Hey, if you want to find out more about this, right, we can use that. Slightly less of the funny haha content, slightly more of the I'm a coach content, which I have not been using well, and I'm doing the analysis anyways. May as well fucking make it pay out, if that makes sense. So that was the kind of the big one, and obviously donations and other goals. I don't currently have a donation goal set up, but I would like to do something more with the audio side of things, which will be the first actual donation goal that comes up next. However, with my holiday being first in like a month, right, I would like to focus on doing some funny things before we actually set up a big goal again. And that means that the budget will be up. Hopefully, like, I'll have it all fixed like next week, including some ideas. So if you have funny ideas that people can like use the stream budget for, let me know. Obviously, that can be like theme streams, right? That we start planning. We still have a couple of ones to go. But yeah, I think I just had an open goal. I just tried to go with the fake, which is pretty damn stupid. You moved to West LA or New York or Santa Fe and wherever to get away from me. We'll do a 2 session again right now. Good luck, Julia. Jeez, oh my god, he still had it. My bad, game. Eric? Oh yeah, it was hacked. It was hacked. Sorry, I should have actually made like a bit more of a tweet about it. He fully, like, he's got a new Discord account that he's gotten our friend DMs. He doesn't actually suddenly make games in 2D. No one ever does. No one makes 2D adventure games. That's not a thing since 1980. And no one needs testers. Right? You can test it yourself. That's just silly. So Firm has had a very nice thread about it. He got his account. His shit was taken clean off, so yeah. No, he's yeah. They message people that haven't been in contact recently to avoid obvious people that they are close contact with to try and get your account. Please don't click on any links. Ever. Ever. But yeah. But now here you are again, so let's skip to how you've been and wherever the modern friend. Thank you for not clicking on shit. Yeah, I called Eric a silly dum-dum already. Please. Hold that. Really? Have friends that make stuff like that and testing games I was always asked to me. I know. I guess. No, when you move me. Okay. Alright. I wasn't aware that was in the option. My bad, game. This is not a drive-by. No, he doesn't. Eric works and plays Valorant. Bimbo! Hey, buddy, what's up? How you doing, people? I'm having a little snack. Thank you. How you been, boss? There he is. Oh, fuck off, he's still there. It was such a clean double. I see him fucking hanging in the air there. Jesus. 12 hours to cut off round 2. Wait, what? Round 2. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, bro, it was honestly such a cool event. I really appreciate you being there, man. A lot of people were supporting, and I want you to know, I can't always see it, obviously. I watched it back. YouTube thought, oh, I see. Oh, that's shit. Should have watched on stream, bro. It was live. P3. I got you all. How you been, bro? Go. Miss my bitch. Never flip. I do it every time. You're killing me now. Fun. Wow, you know. I thought it was gonna. It looked like it was primed and ready to half flip. Oh, fuck me. No, I wanna sleep tonight. Don't do silly. I wanna sleep tonight. What? Bam. Uh-oh, I want some more. Here we go again. Yeah, we know. Eric click links, don't be... Only Eric can prevent clicking links. Take a part of my heart tonight. Back up. Put up high, force him to use some. Just got the boost. Get it. Lovely spawn. Look at that, my friend. Love that. You don't have the boost, so I gotta pretend I don't have any. Get this one. Touch. Go. Breaking in. Shaping up. I check my brow and I sweat my rug. Silly. I'm breaking up. I feel it in my bones. Enough to make my system go. Welcome to the new age. Champ 2 again. I told you. How many more mistakes do you need until you're never leaving Champ 2 again? Them's the real question. Radioactive, radioactive. Wasn't ready for that hefty a drop. Challenge. Thank you. Missed it. My bad. I wave my flags and on my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. Damn. Got that. Told you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Breaking in, shaping up, jacking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoops. Funny. I mean, fucked off. What the fuck? Bang. I was hoping he'd jump. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. So I got done that. Done that. Go. Go next. Ah, let me change car real quick. Have a little snappy snack. There you go. Who the fuck is Ava? That's Moxon. There we go. Fuck that. Can you play Rogue League with your shoes on? I can, I'd rather not. What's the MMR? I beat you like 50, 90? I'm like 1400 right now. Wait, did you play today, Rio? Or like earlier this week? Last week. Hey, that means you've set that new president, you're comfortable now. Again, if this is your first time in Gem 3, that's still improved. Who the fuck is Ava? Why are you still there, Luca? Aw, cunt. Oh. Socks I'm kind of like already on the fence about. I'll wear socks when it's like cold. Right now I'm wearing socks because my fucking floor is freezing. Normally I'll like, the less clothes the better. That obviously on stream it does not apply. There's a fucking two-man team. Nearing others there as well, yeah. Played you 30 minutes ago. We won 5-4. Oh, wait, damn. Must have been a crazy queue. I'm like 1400 right now, 1490-ish. To be fair, I've been playing arse all day. I haven't played much in the last couple of like, well, in the fucking weeks. Hell yeah, bro. Good grind. I ain't seen you fall. When you see your name and you can't explain. Hi. Who the fuck is Ava? If you're playing your games since Unreal, I appreciate that. I've not been sensing the game at all, but appreciate it. No Max in this house though. Here, watch this. Woo. How do I get -4 bounce speed? If I hit the reset, just... He's not ready for the fucking double shwami! Why are you going to the wall? Oh my god, hello. Out. He ain't. I'm not even fucking trying. I'm on 12 boost. 600, just take my break. Hey, hell yeah, bro. Play with shoes on. Gotta sit Indian style. Is that crisscross applesauce? I know a few people that do that. I'm not against that. I kind of like that. It's kind of comfy, but depends on how much shit's going on. Because my desk is like pretty hot. Like I've got one of those sit standing desks, so I can kind of like tilt it up. However, my issue is that my PC is there and it boils the fucking everything. So let me try crisscross applesauce. Actually, don't mind it. Here we go. Hit you with that crisscross applesauce. So your mother, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. You got the boost, bro. You're gonna sit and park next to me. I can't get you the ball, so. Dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but I don't have to do. So I thought that if I died something good, then all my cancel out the darkness I inherited from that. No, I am no longer funny, cause I miss the way you laugh. Once called me forever, now you still can call me. And Chris Cross, baby. We'll see if it works. Any tips for me about 2011? You're in a 2Ks. Realistically, if you haven't already limit tested, go limit test. See what your absolute top speed is that you can still do without fucking up. You're going to find out you're making more mistakes, but you're going to see what their performance issues are. Stop playing it safe. Play to either improve or improve. If you don't know what to improve on, play to find out what you improve on. Is kind of the goal there. What's the fastest, the best, the most intense, the best involved? Right? Can you play the carry? I don't care who's on your team, even if you get fucking Prime Zen on your team. What can you do? How many packages can you move? If you find out where you've struggled, where the mistakes come from, oh, look at that. All of a sudden, you know what one? And I doubt it, but I thought for mom, but it's the season of the sticks, and your ma, she forgot that I existed, and it's ooh. Alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll crazy on the so flip. Version of you that I might not have. Cat. Wait, you know Cat? Y'all know each other? I mean, to be fair. Are you playing the Rocket League FIFA World Cup? What do you mean playing? I'm coaching. I'm not playing, bro. I'm fucking ass. I am not top 4 players in this lobby. I'm the boy. See, that's fine. You the boy. Don't waste your eyes on jealous guys. Fuck that. He fuck that. Yeah, it's fuck that. Identical, you mine. Need to pick me up. There you go. I'll be there in 25. I can push my luck. W. Wait, was my Wednesday Rocket League man? Is he? Hell yeah, Cat's the GOAT, just like you infirmers. Acting like I'll see you sooner. I'm coaching Oman, Liam. We just qualified last weekend. I was all the way over in Kuala Lumpur, which is in Malaysia, which is in Asia, which is on the world, which is in the solar system. Anyways, I want Wills to nominate me, but I think all the worst players are high. 2Ks, I'm 1800. You don't get nominated realistically. Sometimes you try it, sometimes you gotta know people that know people. Yeah, top 10 in every 2 game I play. Are you? It's quite impressive. I've definitely been 15, 16 times. I made a top 32 once, but that was kind of a peak. Like I don't even really know what happened. Began to call you mine. I like it when you talk that dirty shit. Yeah, baby, we're not 20s talking dirty shit. We're making money, but we're saving it. 'Cause talking shit is cheap and we talk a lot of it. We won't wait with me, I know. But we can lie away with me till you're gone. And before I press in too many more than I want. Just now, remember someone on vacation week, not playing for us? Smart man, smart man. What's the 2100 player? That's up lower zone height. You have to be from that coach to play for them? Yeah, to play, yes. To coach, no. I'm not from Oman, but I coach Oman, so. Get demoed. Damn. I'm the boy, that's your boy. Oh, I've missed all that. Oh my god. My bad. Sean!
Who the fuck is Beastman?
Here we go. Wait. Fuck that. I did not know what that call was. I know better than to ever call you. Sorry, boss. How you doing, bro? Someone help me and I'm gonna do a speed flip. Okay, was it? Fucking safe. Oh, you boss. I'm not trying to fucking ankle. Good shit. Sean, how you doing, broski? Welcome to the party. To me. Yep. Got that? Thank you, King. Sean Kingston! Thunderball. Down. Wait. Or don't. No, you dad. What was I? I requested a trial for Malaysia. That's bad. Wait, are you from Malaysia? Oh, on the team. I'll be honest, you wouldn't have made Worlds anyways, because we dominated Malaysia 4-0. cheeky little fucking sweeperoons. Congrats qualifying. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. We appreciate that. What a fucking touch. What a fucking touch. LG clutched. More like LG touched. That sounds a bit dodgy. I don't know. Anyways. Slow enough this morning. Start reaching new people. Sound beast. Get in. Off that. I just saw you standing manual mounting. My new NZ was screwed. Sorry, Sean. NZ played well, man. They play well, but we were better. Gotta win yours. Oh, yours passing. How the fuck does that even like translate to anything? Hope you've seen my face. How do I get fucking stoned? It isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. You got lovers here, beast of the man. So it makes me sound like a furry, which I'm only on weekends. I see you. I see you. Oh, if I need to pay, you don't need to pay, but if you want, you can ask a question, and questions might not be the exact coaching thing. But they're the next best thing. I'll be honest, you can learn a lot from the right question, so yes. Don't do that. What? Go. Ooh, no. Don't get demoed. Just told you to not get demoed. Silly. Yesterday was the time. He's too early for that boost, which means I'll get it, which is beautiful, because then I can do this, which is enough. But if he get demoed again, we get the ball here. I'll take this boost, so one of them doesn't have it. And he's going to go for the boost. My teammate gets the ball for free, and I get the follow-up. Jesus Christ, almost on gold. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I... Ferry bound. What? Bang! He's going to have to play it to the wall. What? Someone like you, I wish nothing but the best. Oh, you got that. What a weird ass touch. Excuse me, was my Arnold at some point behind that ball? If not, what happened? I mean, I shouldn't have gone maybe, but I felt like I touched it. But hey. And you double reset, I can never get the second one or else it is luck. It is not luck, but yeah. So what you gotta do, right, for a double reset... What's that all yours mean, bro? This would take... Like that. Never mind, I'll find... Love that. I've literally never seen one use all yours. It's just like... Get it? Like... Ask him. So for a second flip reset, what you need is you need to be able to control the first to the point where you know where you land up. If it's the getting that's the issue, then that's one. If it's the issue with the using it, then that's a slightly different one. Let you find out which one that is. Bro. I'm a bit confused as to what's happening here, perchance, but yeah. Let me try and show you after this, Cliff. I got you. Oh my fucking god. Are you going there? You mean all yours? You were on the ball as you got them out. I was mid-flip. You never even fucking went. Fuck you want me to do there, broski? Yeah, the first one for me is not a problem. The second one's a problem. Yeah, so that means you're struggling with the control after the first one. You know what I mean? Oh, did I not touch that person? Oh yeah. That's not enough power, is it? Oh my god, it is. So scared of breaking it that you won't let it bend. And I wrote you 100 letters I will never send. Sometimes it's got to so much deeper than they. Freezing and Creams. Yeah, those are both pretty much above 2100, don't get me wrong. Who's the third? Give me all, yeah. Is it Tap? Surely he's not Tap or still. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah. Why won't you answer me? The silence is stolen, killing me. Oh yeah. Girl, you really got me there. You really got me there. Yeah, I'm gonna get you back. I wanna get you back, yeah. Your sun is skinning hot. What's up, Reverb? How you doing, bro? I was with Oman. Back. Hold up. Give me no, yeah. I am in misery. Got that boost? I don't know boost. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Why do you pick the boost and then turn after me, bro? Look at that. Silly fucking Billy. Love to see that in your Reverb, bro. What's your rank? We're in GC, man. Tadpole. It is Tadpole. Tadpole used to be really good at the game 15 years ago. No disrespect, yeah. Kind of vacation, it wasn't much. I'm sorry, the was much. Don't. It wasn't actually a holiday. I was kind of just working and traveling. Just that it was 40 hours of travel and then just a bunch of stuff. I don't actually like my holiday is end of September. If you message me at the end of September, bad news. You're getting nothing. Like straight up. What's this? Do what you do to me, yeah. Why won't you answer me? Yeah. I am going to Greece with my partner. Strange. Can you guess me rank? Based on the fact that you're going for a GC2, like a double flip reset, I will say Champ 1. Lovely. So many people going there? Yeah, we're going kind of like out of season, so... Alright, Jacliff, what you're looking for, right, is you're looking for a flip reset that allows you to kind of get back to the ball. So what I'm looking for, right, or what you should be looking for, is a touch, right, where you can steer your control, where you can kind of, like, keep the ball up, obviously, but you can still use your car, right, like this, and then you can get to a place where you can use the jump. So a lot of people are kind of, like, already late to it. So people kind of, like, you know, like... don't know what to do with it. If you can get the ball to, if you can get the flip reset kind of high, right? You can kind of like use the time to readjust and get to the position that your car needs to be in. That position, depending on what you want to do, right, can either be done on like some sort of like a script. So a lot of people do this and then they know the exact jump to get it, right? Like that's the same flip into flip cancel. But you can also kind of get the feeling for it and get better at just continuing that streak, if that makes sense. That's the kind of I've been on. I'm just like a vibe flip resetter. I'm not actually good at it. Just on vibes and time, you learn how to get it, right? If you are looking to specifically see if you can get it early. Chug. Oh. One more for the chug. Kat, thank you so much for the 30 bits. Again, you keep doing it. I actually like that bit. Play a Sultan of the Lunix? Yes. I'm the coach. You want a 1v1 real quick? I would hate a 1v1. Nothing personal, but like, I would rather kick my feet into a door repeatedly to the point of breaking the door or feet. Not picky on either. Fucking don't like it, yeah. Makes sense? So if you can get to like, what you kind of want to practice is getting a flip, right? And then rolling to the same position, so like this, right? And then you without doing the secondary jump, if you can get to that position already, you're in a really good spot because you can kind of like practice the jump separately, and then it's about timing, yeah. You want to get the reset as soon as possible, the first read. If you're going for multiple, yes. Right, like it helps, like if you're getting it late, the secondary is just hard to get, yeah. Sultan is a fun player to watch, very highly mechgy, but you got more to do, bro. When you find out about your group. We don't even know what teams have qualified. Only 2 of the regions have completed. So right now, Australia, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, us, Oman, Brazil, and Chile are the ones that have qualified. NA still has qualifiers, so it's likely going to be, you know, like an America and a Canada, right? They got some good fucking players. Here, let me show you what one. Move on. So far, right, this is Europe. This is happening next week. For the main event, this is the teams that are known. Saudi Arabia's here. Oman's over here. I don't know why they don't have the players listed, but yeah. No one like London. Yeah, here was the. So this was the event. This was our. Yeah, big vibes. I can do a flip reset, wave reset, pop reset, air dribble. We're gonna guess diamond 3. Obvious like France shoot. France shoot, but France have got a different team. So it's not the super team. It's Mutsu, Eugen, and Jiuk. Still a really strong team, yeah. Are you 100% confirmed for Worlds? Not for Worlds, FIFA E Worlds. Like, yes, my team made it. So unless they somehow kick me, which would be a bit silly too. Guess again. Diamond 2. I'm going to keep going down. Just give me your rank, bro. Like, a mechanic doesn't give me fucking niche. I know I know people in gold that can do all of those things. Who's Belgium? Belgium is Reese Fox Astro Compact. I'm gold 2. There you go. Like, it doesn't, like, fucking doesn't say anything. B-Second Drive was my rank. You should be SSL2. Abdullah is confirmed for World. Yes. For FIFA E-World. So there was meant to be another big event, which has been postponed, which is the issue. So there's the Esports Nations Cup, and it's been cancelled. Or postponed. It's not been cancelled. So the teams that made it, here, if we can get the actual teams that qualified, right, included Vatira, Zen, and Juicy, with Exotic as a sub. For Rawas, Turk, and Kliz, you've got Atomic, Daniel Firskiller, Snowy to Die for Guns, the Brazil, Swift, and KV1. There's a bunch of really strong teams here. Dorius, Oli, and Nas, right? The Dutch team is also a different one. This one's been postponed because of, scary stuff. Yeah, postponed following ongoing assessment of the wider regional situation. So it's postponed for a full year. We already qualified for this one as well. Here's Oman, and as you can see, here is me as well. So I kind of went for the back-to-back, but yeah. This one would have been absolutely big. Because again, this is... Like, even if you bomb out last place, there's like 16 grand on the line, right? That's stupid. That's for top 48. So if you make, let's say top 24, right? Which is really fucking impressive still. Top 20, that's 20,000. Based on this assessment, right? Based on this assessment, we made top 16 in the world. That would have meant 24,000. I am, 25% of the teams. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Ever go Winter Cliff? Normal Worlds, he is with R8. That's a different Abdullah, Furious. There is 2 different Abdullahs. So you have Abdullah, the Omani player, and Abdullah, the Saudi player. I've coached both of them. This guy is with R8. And I have coached him when he was on R8 last year. So this one's in the playoffs. 20k across all those teams? No. If you get first place, you get 200,000, right? Between the team. Now, realistically, I know a little bit about how it was set up. Depending on what nation you are for, you might just get 50 grand. Rubix! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How you doing? How was your stream? Ladies and gentlemen, could you do me a favor? Can you just make sure that you click follow on Rubik's stream? Thank you, legend. That is my early... Oh my god, we can see Nazi. Happens next. W8. Hey, Skeega's back. Good to have you, buddy. So, if you become 5th, you don't have to share this 29,000 except for the rest of your team. So, the club, or the nation in this case, right? They get this money. The players get to divide this money. And yes, that includes the coach. So, if we made top 24 with Oman, that's 5k in my account, quite, yeah. Rubik's doesn't love us anymore. Oh no, green. Which, possible. There's some good teams here, don't get me wrong, but it's possible. Anyways, 17-24 placement isn't a 20k across all of them. No. That's what I'm saying. That is the individual prize you get as a team in that category. So if you end 5th through 8th, right? All of those teams get 29,000. Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's insane. If you make the top 48, being in that list of countries, right? Even if you don't win a single game. So like, if we go Trinidad and Tobago, right? Just, I don't know much about them, but there's 3 players, all unlisted. Kels, Coachman, and Mitham. No clue who they are. Never quite heard of them. Do apologize, right? If they don't win a single game after again, right? If they don't make an additional one, from there on, if they don't win a single game anymore, they make $16,000. Yeah, who chooses the players? So for the Esports Nations Cup, there is regional heads. Rubik's how was the stream, by the way? Sorry, I don't mean to talk over you, but we're kind of doing 2 things at once. So for Esports Nations, what happened is every country either has a regional manager or a direct nation manager. So Afghanistan, Albania, Algeria, they all have regional managers, meaning there's someone overseeing and people can apply for the spot, right? And the best kind of application wins here. And then certain countries like Argentina, they get a very personal person to fix that shit. Those are applications that people have applied for. Once you get that, you get the entire team. So personal program here. You can see all the players. All up. So if I go to the team page, can I see the actual teams? No. Unlucky. Can we... So, hold up. How do we get to... So, Oman, this guy, Hamed Al-Jawari, he's been in contact with me. Can I see the... Oh, the team's been removed. That's quite sad. Can we not see the teams? We used to already be able to see the teams, which is why I'm sad about it, yeah. Unlucky. Well, I was hoping to see the teams again, but they may have taken it off, so I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So that's how you could get there. So, Trinidad and Tobago got there by beating Dominican Republic, Jamaica, and a bunch of other countries that, again, frankly, they haven't really made many... This was the qualifier for North America, right? Most of these people you probably wouldn't have heard of. Nox is the only name that I kind of... people might know about. I can lose you again and again and again. Rubik's, now is your turn, buddy. How you doing? So there's a lot of things that could have happened in that tournament, and they didn't. So sadly, that's been postponed. We will never know. I don't like walking around this old and empty house. So yeah, that tournament isn't going to happen, but the FIFA E tournament is happening, which is where I'm also going. Oh, you think that I'm losing the game? I have lost the game. Rude. I'm back. Welcome back to Cliff. Did it help? So yeah, tournaments like those, they're obviously massive for the esports in the world, but I also understand that with that much on the line, they do want it to be good, and they do want it to be in Saudi Arabia, obviously, as the big funders, they would like to host the inaugural version of that event. So it makes sense, and with ongoing stuff in the world, not the cleanest version, so hey, they do it later, and that means that hopefully next year we get to compete for that one, which I'm still pretty excited about. We'll see. Old boys in my head that's holding me back. Well, tell her that I miss a little talk. Soon it will be over and buried with our sad. And full of life and full of love. I'm wrong or right. But again, That's all nice and that, but we do want to go for some more big tournaments. So RLCS, that's the next one. Right, let's get back in the games. What are we up to? 1494. Alright, gotta get some rank back here. We got a little bit of time left, obviously. Oh, and again, if you haven't already followed Rubik's, I will be angry with those of you that haven't, so please make sure you do. You're gone, gone, gone away. Mute. Shit, I'm a drink. I watch you. Free Beaks 999. Alright. Let's go. Now you're torn apart. There's nothing we can do. Just let me go and meet again soon. Great touch. Now wait for me. Please hang around. See you when I fall asleep. Don't listen to the word I say. Super awkward. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound the same. Right, let me go explain what I'm doing. Maybe that helps. I'm gonna kick off for the kill. After the kill, I'm gonna go turn around and see how I'm conceding. I take it back. Teammates the goat. Certainly bump him up, but get the first one out. I don't know why they're going up, but we'll take that. That is too slow though. Was hoping you'd be ready for that one. He was not. Super unlucky with that bump. Had to block the close angle. I drove the fucking post as well. Thank you again, Thermos, by the way, for the 30 bits. You guys have been sending a lot of bits today. Have people been like more likely to do bits over subs? Is that... Hello, my friend. Is that a theme I've been spotting? Not against it, but then I want to do more stuff with like bits and stuff. It'd be really cool to do more like different sounds and stuff. I know there's a bot which I've had on my eye, or like an integration, where you can get like videos and stuff played. Would you guys want that? Like little videos to, you know, ruin my clips. Go with the move. Ow. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his stomach and gin. Why am I playing it to that direction? I know he's on the other side. Oh no! Buddy! This guy's in a sexual relationship with the post. It's not the first time he's sent himself fucking flying. I'm not really sure how it goes. But I'm drowned in the sweet when I knew it complete. When I wore a younger man's clothes. Da 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 da. When we're all in the mood for a melody, and we've got it feeling alright. And he's quick with a joke or light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. as the smile ran away from his face. Oh, that's fucking just small. If I could get out of this place. Oh la 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Now Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a while. And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessman slowly gets stoned. Yes, we're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. For a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me that been coming to see, to forget about life in a while. And the piano sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer. And they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? La da 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 da. Let's go. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. Hello? Door is stuck! Fucking missed my demo. Where are you going? Don't mind it, just... There. What do you mean you qualified for FIFA E? I qualified for the FIFA E Worlds Tournament, Haven. What's up, bro? I coached the national team of Oman, and they played last weekend in Kuala Lumpur, and me and the team qualified. Only advice for you. Hayati, let me know what you are thinking. Can't take my eyes off of me. Tell me now the clock is ticking. Help the tension just fade away. The cage just came in and I know I'm the linger. So y'all come a little closer. Bro, we're going over and over again. Can't believe I didn't get the bomb there. I'll be caught in the spell that you cast. When is FIFA Worlds? Funny enough, nothing has been fucking announced, so... What do you want from me? Just say it to my face. There's nothing standing in the way. So if... Gulp. Oh. I want to stay low, feel my body Play it slow. He didn't even jump into the ball, bro. Go. I don't know why. Chance will get cancelled. There is. Sadly. Don't want to think about that. It did not get cancelled as well. I'll be fucking fucked out of 2 big tournaments this year, and I would be gutted. But I think because it's not the first edition of it, I think they're slightly more likely to let it keep going and place it somewhere else. So obviously with the Esports World Cup, they did it in Paris this year. Now, Saudi Arabia would love to be... Jesus fucking Christ. They want to be the first country to host it, and they already announced that next year is likely to be going back. However, they still, like... One moment. You know, they wanted to let it play out, so... Hopefully, because it's not the first, they say, well, fuck it, we can just still do it, just in a different country. Works for me. So I hope so. We're going over and over again. And now we're pushing and pulling back. I'll be caught in the spell that you cast. And now you're in this everlasting dance. Over and over again. What the fuck is that? How am I just bounced off someone, bro? Like that. What are we doing here, boss? Gonna be a mighty king. Where's the power? Oh, I fucking bumped. Oh, my bad, gang. I'm gonna be a mighty king. Thought I got it there. Didn't think you get bumped. That's unlucky. Quite so little hair. I'm gonna be the main event like no king was before. Pushing up, I'm working down, I'm working on my roar. This far out an uninspiring thing. My fucking blitz are there. I can't play against people that don't even play the fucking ball, bro. What am I playing, man? No one said do this. No one said be that. No one said stop that. No one said see it. We don't want around all day. Well, it's definitely out. We don't do. How's he there? Oh my god. Come on. For a second, 40 missed there. For a second, I thought heaven was about to fall straight out of my arsehole. Let's go. If this is where the monarchy is headed, count me out. Out of service, out of Africa. Go for the ball! We have a minute, Browdy. Out of wing. Oh, I just can't wait. Bam, bam, ba da dum, ba da bam, bam, bam. Out, out, out. Miss it. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Everywhere you look out. Bro. Not yet. Let every creature go for broken sing. We'll sing it in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest fling. I can't deal with players that just play for this ball. Like, I want someone that plays next ball, you know what I mean? Oh, I just can't wait to be... Like, stop fucking challenge the ball, cunt. Jesus Christ, what are you doing, man? Why are you going on the city? Challenge him, make him do something. You're playing pressure. The role of first man is not the first to go for the ball, it's the one going. You're on the ball, you're pressuring the play, my friends. Ooh, crash out time, let's go. I don't get how people get it so wrong, bro. If there's no one pressuring the ball, fucking yalla. Cunt. Oh. Feels like the walls are all closing in and the devil's at my door. Now, chat, for those of you still here hanging about, we had a bit of a fun challenge, which I set for you early in the stream, and I'm still holding myself true to that challenge. If you are in the possession of $5 Runeskis and trying to help a man out for only that amount this month, and then the similar amount that month, but initially this month, you can subscribe to the channel, and as a subscriber to the channel, you first of all get no more ads over on Twitch, but you also get access to some dope-ass emotes over on Twitch, which I personally think is a pretty upside. And as a final benefit for the day, you get me to do a nice little shug for the day. I thought he was going to the demo. Before you went to the demo, broski, you want to ruin it? Yeah, you're breaking my heart. Because at 15 for the day, I will do the first chug in a while. Please don't. Oh. 15 is a crazy number to come back to. I see. When I'm with you, yeah, I know I can do it on my, but I want that real full moon, black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. Oh. No. Mm-mm. Trouble when you're not next to me. When you're not next to me. I lose control. Damn. Oh, he got me. Wasn't the goal, wasn't the boss. Subscribed! I know you are, Lassie. I see. When you're not next to me, yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Shoot. Or get sent. Either works. Both funny. Both funny. He's been made to look a little silly. Yeah, now look across the border. Oh, my teammate fucking left, and I think of all the things. Why'd you do it? In my head, I paint a picture. Oh, I go, yeah. Since I've come on home, when my body's been a mess. It's funny, isn't it, how there's a game that makes you wanna. Why don't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? You'll just find that vibe, my friend. Valerie. Try exclamation mark playlist and go from there. Valerie. Here, I got you. Here you go. That's what you're after, my friend. I promise you. Boom, boom, dum, dum, dum. You ready? Boom, boom, down. Boom, boom, down, 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 down. Who's to say what's impossible they forgot? And I'm putting in with each new day. Damn. I can feel it fighting for everything. How much the first makes perfection fade. but in some ways they remain the same. When the mind begins to spread its wings, there's no stopping curiosity. I wanna turn the whole thing upside down. I find a place that says you can be found. Also, because you want to blame me for it, my friend. What's your teammate's name, and what significance do they hold in your life? If the answer to either of them is I don't give a shit, congratulations. You found a solution. Why the fuck would you care about what someone that's shit thinks about you, and someone that makes mistakes thinks that you do? See, for a fact, I don't. Or to quote Rick from Rick and Morty, your boos don't mean anything to me. I've seen what you clap for. And by that, I say, turn off chat, you won't get blamed? Or you will, and it will be funny. Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. The more they talk, and the less you care, the more sad they become, right? That is not even hearable, oh my god. My friend, you'll get Champ 3. Don't you worry, you've been there once, you'll get there again. Question isn't if, question is when. And for you, you need to do one thing, and that's not be angry. Play a good game, and you'll get Champ 3. We've seen that. You done did that. Spin around, upside down. What a fucking pass, by the way. Jesus Christ. Give me the goal, broski. Coda! Yes, my friend, how you been? Nice flick, let's go. Let's just go Zambon and go 1 in Streak 5. Oh, yeah. No, but like, that's the thing, right? Like, you know you can get Gem 3, so that's not the issue. The issue is you gotta just play a good game. If you get a good teammate, you win, right? Easy as. So, you gotta be the one thing that you can affect in that lobby, and that's how you deal with the things thrown at you, right? The older you get in life, the more you realize that one doesn't actually ever stop getting shit thrown at them, right? It's how you deal that improves, right? You always have issues, right? As a baby, if there's no titty in sight, you cry, simple as, right? You're hungry, you're thirsty, you want titty in your face. Makes sense. I still do sometimes. I just stop crying about it. Sometimes. Hey, MB! Uh-oh, gulp. What a save from the guy. Sorry, I should have done that. My bad, gang. I thought you wanted to pinch it with me. He clearly did not. This kind of love. In it for my brother. Waiting. It's a bit early for tea. You're already cooking. I could spend my life trying to figure out why you want me. Rest in your promise of a life abundantly. Always in between. With my whole load around in a rain at every sky. Bro, fucking perfect pinch on my head top. Was on vacation, I'm here for a week. Oh, bro, you missed a perfect week, Code. I was in Kuala Lumpur, so I didn't stream for a week. Mama Frosty been here for hours, MB. It is true. Thank you. How is he? Season 23 story? How I got it is in the title. What do you mean? Thank you for wanting me. Spotting me, oh, it's true, I wasn't bad. I can't believe it, this kind of love. How you been doing? I've been good, my friend. She been here, yeah. Holy and perfect that you're making my believe this kind of love. Never been it. Hello? I was inside that man's for quite some time. Ugh, what was I gonna say? This kind of love making my life feel rich. This kind of love. What a fucking perfect bounce for the cunt. Bring the vocals in. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. I've looked east and I've looked west and everywhere in between. I need you, no nothing less, no nothing will ever be. I've looked east and I've looked west and everywhere in between. I need you and nothing, no nothing will ever be. Grinding is rough. Wait, what's the grind stuck on? None of the fucking boost for it? That's awkward as shit. Time's not perfectly for him. Unclucky. Hey, Domino, what's up, Rescue? And my hair is white and gold. Back from the grandparents? Heck yeah, buddy. How you been? To impress, you know. I am just back from Kuala Lumpur, my friend. Good to be back in again. Chilling the whole week. Hey, I'm here now. I've got W team that isn't even playing like shit. Have a bad omen. You just gotta trust in yourself. What's for dinner? I don't know. I'm going to my parents. I actually haven't spoken to my parents in a couple of long time. They had their holiday. I obviously went to Kuala Lumpur, so how was it? It was sick, bro. We actually qualified, which obviously that's number one, right? That's so sick. Super excited. So we get to go to the FIFA World Finals, which I'm very excited about. That will be coming up soon. More information when that will become available. Which I don't know when, but can you go? 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 Other than that, I'm just if he did that on purpose, that is the biggest brain thing he's did this year. I don't think he did. He just accidentally bucked up his car. Hello. What up, the mission is clear. I'm walking away. Oh, MB, sorry. What's that before? Good chat. What the fucking point? Jesus Christ. I was played so bad. Kuala Lumpur was very sick, Davido. 100% very sick. Amazing. Oh yeah. Maybe you feel pressure, mental block, or a certain role that's already been fixed and you can see them getting good value out of, but you're not yourself. I don't know what that was. No clue what it was. Not a big fan though. Get out of it. Did I not bump into them? I did not. 6 days because of it. I haven't played. This is my first day back on Rocket League and I'm down like 150. I'm done. There you go, my friend. Good smart. I'm gonna be super shit or good. Could do both. Oh yeah. I've missed my boost. I'm walking away from everything that can tear me apart and bury me. I'm pushing. What's up, kid? Hey, bro. Back out. So live with me now. Julian, you're gonna keep getting shit teammates. I promise you till the end of time. So all you gotta do is learn how to deal with that shit. Let that be your goddamn lesson. The second you do, you're cooking. If not, then no. Batten down the hatches. Where the fuck was my teammate? I don't get. My friend who helps me says pressure because people play from a video client and they know it media. Might work, yeah. Yeah, then take the break. Go next. Can't win now? Fucking fix it. See what they don't do. See what they don't do. What's it they do, and how do you not know how to deal with it, right? That's the question. The kids are in town for a funeral. Please just go for the ball. Please just go for the ball. Please go for the fucking ball, my friend. They're not that good. Just challenge the fuckers. Go for the ball. 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 Thank you. My God. What's up, Goody near then, bro? How's your grind treating? Go, go. Love that, love that, love that, love that, love that, love that. Now we put it on the net. You put it in. My king. There we go. On the board. 1 down, 7 to go. Oh no, bro. For him, this level 0 then. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. That's when I peak, my friend. Redo. Alright, chat. Back in the way. Go. My God. If you see now, be proud. That to be not the way of his fucking car. Where the fuck is this going off to? Wrong way, man. I got it, you coming now. Wait, when? Why did she not go for the ball? Ball. Hiring friends for playing. What country did you go to? I forgot. I went to Kuala Lumpur, which is in Malaysia. What is he there? Yeah, I see what you're hearing about. Trying to get rid of Zoman. I went like 9:40 to 4. That's not too bad. That's a good session. Hi, Codino. Demo. Didn't. Demo. Ball. Just ball. For the ball. Not for next, for the ball. That's the ball. Right. I'm going to play for next, and the second you're done with that ball, I'm going to go, right? Which is now. And then you're going to go for next. So you got to set up. Oh, I'm growing a tumor as we speak. Oh, I can get the fucking flip. How was it? It was sick. We made the world's easy comeback. It is not, my friend. You are not going for the ball. Therefore, the pressure we have is equivalent to 0. It's like... not really... like, he's so fucking good, but then he doesn't go. Like, I just, all I need him to go is... oh, he's missed the boost. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm actively growing some fucking... get off. Oh! Dude. I go if you don't want it. What's up? I need you to go with that. How the fuck is he keeps getting me of the boost? Ball. By that time, let's go. Why are we... oh my God. Ball, ball, challenge the ball, my friend. Do you see that by giving them precious seconds, the ones we do not have, you keep giving them so much space? Oh my Güte. Here, I'm gonna play this so that they have committed. Now your turn is to play that ball, not him, the ball. Whee! I don't know much. There we go, win the ball. Gulp. No, I can breathe. Like, he's genuinely a good player, but he just doesn't fucking challenge us first. Like, you're gonna be stuck here because you're just not getting to the ball, bro. I beg. I hope he listens, man. I'm not blaming you. I'm telling you how to improve. I've seen you spend half this fucking game just staring at the ball. Like, I'm trying to go faster, and I know you can go faster. This game is confusing as shit. I'm playing like arse, don't get me wrong, but at least I'm going. Right? You're losing a game where you could have just gone and you would have won that one. I'm gonna keep it a stack 50 with you. If we ever play again, I want you to send it Mac Jesus. And I promise you, my friend, you're gonna win that game. But you are afraid of making a mistake, or maybe afraid of what someone will think, or not quite ready for it. If there's someone behind you at almost any given point in twos, that means you need to play the ball. And I see you kind of like shadowing shit. Just need that confidence? Nah, I'm not really worried about how I play. I play like ass. I'm down like fucking 100 MMR today. But I haven't played for a week, so I'm just trying to get myself through the games. Which means I want to go. Which means if I'm playing with someone that is, you know, just not going, I'm behind them, fed up. Like an Amish guy on the, I don't know, the beach. I know that works. I don't actually know much about those, but I tried something. It didn't work. All right, I'm sorry. I'm not blaming the fucking no one, because frankly, I don't give a shit about the rank. But that was a confusing game, because I felt like I was just stuck behind someone that wants to go, and it's just kind of like shadowing left, right, and center. Felt like you were playing once, not making a commit. And then it doesn't help that I'm shit, but... Hope it helps, Trophy. I got you, man. You're in Champ or GC1? I'm still in GC1. I haven't dropped that far quite yet, but I have gone from 1550 to 1480, 1440 right now, so... Did you watch the Dutch Grand Prix? No, my friend. I was at an event in Kuala Lumpur. I saw the results. Saw a man like Verstappen bomb out round 1, which is a bit sad. I have friends that attended it, but... Have a good one, Ambi. Appreciate the lurk as always. Yeah, I want player 2 to go, because I don't care if you make a mistake, I just want you to go. I fuck up, easy enough. Over. See, where he does there, right, he just goes, right? That's brilliant. Now, I miss my boost, because I'm a bit of a silly Billy. Again, I'm playing shit. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Did not last 1 lap. I would have lasted short, I can't lie. Wouldn't even start the car. Sealing down, teammate there, beautiful stuff. He exits off the backboard. I get the mid boost. I go jump just in case. Bit eager. How do you decide which boost to take? Vibes. After a demo? Oh, depending on the momentum of the play, really. Like, urgency is 1, right? Like, do I need to be anywhere fast? If so, other side to where, you know, the player's coming from. Right now, I would spawn on this side, because... Oh my god, he's still at the fucking bull. I'm an idiot. My bad game. I'm not actually paying attention to this game. Oh, got some fucking 5-year-old just peeking on me. That's unlucky. You gotta just fucking keep a fucking eye out, didn't you? Next time I get them, I'll explain the reasoning. Please go. There you go. See, that, like, the fact that he goes there means that I get the ball now, which sounds dumb, but that is better than him winning the ball there. Not the fact that I can't go, but, you know, beautiful stuff. So that pressure on the play, right, is a very important component. I'm going here because if I give him time, he's going to set up and can he go? But if I don't go, he doesn't. She offers me protection. That VA7 guy is playing out of his fucking ass crack. Best game he's played in his life. You like to see it. You went and steal your net? Yeah, but at least I tried. Right? If you're playing a game, right? Respectfully, and you don't go, right, and you lose, at least you fucking, like, now I can learn, right? Oh, I went, what should I have improved? But if you don't go, if you are stationary, like, not making a mistake is not good enough to making SSO. You gotta get shit done, right? Because you can play the entire game thinking, oh, I've not made a single mistake, my teammate lost us the ball, my teammate this, my teammate that, my teammate such, my teammate that. Doesn't have a fucking, doesn't matter. If you're not doing shit, you're not getting shit done. So if I'm not getting enough shit done, then I'd rather fucking know about it and then learn from that than, you know, try and blame a teammate. If you're not going, if I see a teammate just waiting, I'm going to blame you for not going. Sure, you didn't make mistakes, but you sure as hell didn't help your boy out. Fucking cunt. So that's the idea, bro. If you think if you make 0 mistakes, the teammate... If you make 0 mistakes, how many times have you gone? Because if you show me a player that's gone 0 times, and I show you a player that can go more and should do more, right? That means you've not pushed it. I work out this graph like at least once every now and then. I think I've done it for you, know, the efficiency one. Where efficiency times amount of times you go is ultimately the product that you're going. Anyone that's 100% efficient has not gone 100% of their times. Because I don't believe there's someone that can go 100% on speed and 100% on efficiency. It doesn't happen. Right? Your peak will be like 90 on both, right? 90% efficiency and 90 on that. Yeah. No one's reaching 100%. So if you are in 100%, let me know. Because I'll show you a game that the opponents forfeited in 2 seconds. And I'm talking genuinely, I don't think anyone's ever been close to 97%, right? You'll see like maybe a 96, like a prime, right? Like everything is good. Oops. Everything is good. Like you got like a prime Zen peak breakthrough season where people were just not doing shit. Like he was going, people was getting space. Like he would have been in that range, right? Where like touches are great, but even then, the fact that like you're gonna get 1 in 20 touches, just not perfect. That's fine. That's so fine. Perfection is the fucking opponent of greatness, right? Like, you're not gonna get perfect before you get at least somewhat fucking shy at shit. And the thing is, the honest truth is, in bronze, you don't even have to be right. You just have to be slightly less shit. Right? People always look for like the perfect this, perfect that. You're not getting the perfect that, because you're also not playing perfect people. What you're looking for is slightly better every time. That's the important part that people forget about. If I look for the perfect, right, perfect from here, I should have the timing right, I should have the angle right, I should have the speed right. I got the ball, won the ball. Pretty much all I could do. Was that perfect? No, of course not. Could have gone for more power. If I'd timed the jump slightly different, I could have had that in the corner and it could have bounced up. That would have been great for me. I could have actually continued to play, maybe even gotten a goal, right? So, is it perfect? No. Is that enough to win this game? Probably. So yeah. You can't be perfect, no one's perfect. The perfect game of Rocket League is the most boring game you ever see. It's a series of perfectly executed, like, kickoffs, followed by one perfect pinch into the back of the net. Mac Jesus at, like, the exact 0-second mark, right? That's the perfect game where a single mistake predicts it. We're not trying to be perfect, you're trying to be fucking better. That's what people need to fucking get their hands onto. This perfect touch, yeah, close that. Yeah. Never made a mistake and I lose constantly, that's what I'm saying. And I agree. I don't think he has. He's had plenty of lessons. That's shit. It's 150 booster. Yeah. Damn, that was not the opponent. That was not. People just kind of flying from places. Oh, I love it. Why we was saving. Hello, Skika. How you doing, buddy? We can let go of it. Like, I can look at this game and go, oh, perfect, we've won, 0 seconds, beautiful stuff. Or I can go, listen, I fucked up. Done fucked up a bunch of times. I'm gonna go learn from those. That's the thing. A little stretchy. Oh, I don't mind a little stretchy, actually. Tell you what, A, B, C, D's nuts. How you doing, bro? Who's AB and why is he looking at my nuts? How's it going, bros? Goes together. I'm stretching my leg, by the way, it looks weird. Not that one. Get your mind out of the gutter, you dirty. Oof, it is very hot. It is very hot. All right, chat. I've decided I've had enough. I actually don't really care. 15 subs will find its way at one point. Okay. Chat, I'm going to need you to pick left or right for me. Left or right? Well, at the end of stretching. Oh, I might as well grab something nice. I'll be honest. Making my way back in this stream. Left? Okay. Now, I need you to hit me with the 1, 2, or 3. You've picked my friend. Hey, Mango Ice Team, congratulations. For those of you new to the stream here, you're in for a bit of a treat. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate you. Oh, I actually need that. Oh. So for those of you that don't know me, obviously my name is Beastbound, the professional coach for the Waffler Big Time Viber. I do like to be having a good time, and that also includes today, where I am now back. Wish I could do that. That was pretty cool. Those are some good emotes, I can't lie. I need some more emotes. I've got some clips ready I'm going to be using into emotes. Don't get me wrong. There's a couple coming. Anyways. Apart from those things, I also like to do some funny haha business sometimes. And every now and then we do some fun streams. And today is a pretty good stream, I'll be honest. Loads of bits, loads of people, loads of subs, 14 to be specific. Now I said 50, but I'll be honest, 14 is a pretty cool number anyway. So can I remind you all that I am a trained professional in a safe environment. About the issue I'm having is I actually don't have a glass that really would fit these, but these are, I've got a bunch of these. And when I say a bunch, I mean a bunch. So these are going to be the funny haha party trick that we have for a little bit. And I would like to show you that party trick by putting it in this large glass. Now the large glass is a bit of an overkill, again, because it's just the one. But don't you worry about that. We've done the large one plenty of times and we'll be doing that in the future as well. So this is what it looks like. This is 250ml. As it says there. Now, I don't know why it says 4.5% volume. I actually think it's a lot more full than that, but yeah. Don't worry about that. This is what it looks like. This is a mango iced tea. I don't know why it's hard or what that means, but I guess the can's pretty hard, so do the information what you will. Or don't, again. I'm not your dad. Could be if you ask nicely, but hey, we're not talking about that yet. Anyways, my name is Beastbound. Like I said, I'm a trained professional in a safe environment. Do not do that. A call. Nah, it shouldn't be that. Nah, alcohol is it's not good for you, man. It's not good for you, alcohol. I strongly recommend against drinking alcohol. Alcohol's probably not the way to go. The angles, I can't actually show the angles on this screen, but it's that board. So a shout out to all the people on that board. Extra time again. Hugs, Duel, Magic, and Vokota. A couple of doubles there. Hugs with 12, gave 6 today. What a legend. Duel Master with the 29 subs and the 3,000 Bitterunskis. Magic on 1740 with the bits taking that second spot. And Magic is the leader on the donations with Vokota following in $15 Runskis. Avixity, the number 1 on YouTube. You'll love to see it. There you go. They're out the way. Now, for those of you joining in today, thank you so much for being part of today's stream. I really love that. Big vibes. And thank you so much for being here. So we're ready for this one. We're going to make this one disappear real quick. Don't go trying this yourself at home. This is not too bad. But again, don't. Just don't. And she's gone. So yeah, anyways, that's what you do. You just gulp it down. Nice stuff. That's really, oh, that's smooth. Very smooth. So yeah, that's my party trick. I do that with more stuff on occasions. But today, it's just one. Thank you for your support, people. The dream is alive, man. The dream is alive. I had some crazy dreams, bro. On a coach games, on a be a performance guy in the world. Yeah. Beast, I would remove the card on your laptop just in case if someone's able to dox it. I don't know what it is. If someone's able to dox this, it is my pretty much. This is just a card for like working at stations in the Netherlands. So unless you want to work my shift, go for it. Can't just lose my hours. If you want to go dogs and make me lose a couple of hours, I got me back up on that one. Yeah. So if anyone wants to work my shift next week, Tuesday morning from 5 through 11, I got you. You can have it. Why in the Alright. Next the wall, the clothes on me. Now just go. It's the same thing. The Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choir singing, be my mirror, my soul. Trust me. Dylan Docks. Now, I work as a train station, so long story short, I had been full-time as a coach and content creator for a little bit. It's very awkward. From November 2022 all the way to November last year for a stop hitting it, broski. I worked full-time during those periods, and I was doing quite well until my PC sadly had some components break. I had to send it out for a diagnostic review, ultimately leading to me not being able to work for a couple of months. That was a sad period in which I didn't really know what to do, but obviously I also couldn't work. So I ended up kind of stuck without an income and a very pricey PC that I had to go and get fixed, ultimately resulting in a GoFundMe to kind of pursue the dream, and after a lot of support and a bit of a loan, I was able to get it all fixed and sorted before I went back to work. Now, however, that loan I had made some promises about, like, for example, this guy keeps going for the ball and he's going backwards, and I don't really know what his urgency is all about, because I'm there. But yeah. Now, I made the promise, however, that I would make my savings, kind of recover the savings. I don't currently have much money, obviously, and as a, you know, a guy trying to make an esports, the money isn't all that great. So I'm kind of left with a, I am trying to make a lot of money, and if it works, it works, but if it doesn't work, I don't make much coins. So yeah, finally got the Fennec on my new account. Hell yeah, let's go. Cool. So I ended up taking a little side job. It was meant to be like a couple of days a week kind of situation where I work part-time, 12 hours, in addition to the workload I already had. This week I have the week off again because I had an event last week, but so next week on Tuesdays and Thursdays you'll see that I'm a little bit lower on energy because I will have done a very like early shift, kind of adding on to the workload as is. So that's you know the thing, yeah. Channel points to random cards. How many channel points would you like me to do that for, Reverb? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'll have 1,000 fucking requests of that. I used to have one. and it used to be 1,000 points, and it got to the point where I did a 7-hour stream, and every single game had a random car. Because people had a lot of channel points. I don't like playing in random cars. There. Go. Hey! Raiko on the streak again. Let's go, buddy. What you been up to, my friend? I keep seeing you pop up in Grace's stream. Oh, that's not the bounce I was expecting. Play back. Oh, Lord! Papu Traska with a big old rate! Hello, my friend. My. How you doing? How you been? That was a silly challenge. That one's for you, buddy. How you been? Papu Traska. I need clean reset, buddy. Yeah. Hello. What's up, Sloan, as well? How you doing? For those of you coming in from the raid, how you doing? Nice to meet you. My name is Beastbound Pro Coach with Waffler Big Time Viber. Recent coach of the qualified nation, Oman, for the FIFA RL tournament. Why don't you put that over, fella? Get that boost if you want to. How was your stream, Papu Traska? I hope you're doing well. Chat, could you do me the favor and make sure you show some love to Papu Traska? In the love. Traska is one of the OGs. Actually, bit of lore. Traska is the first ever donator on this channel. I had my donation link set up, and Papu Traska was the first to use it with a friend of his for €1 in class. He was with a friend, so yeah. W-mans. Hi there, broski. Hello. Holy. W ball knowledge. Hey, I don't forget shit like that, bro. It's been seasons, it's been hours, it's been years even, yeah. How you been, broski? How's the grind? Wait for another on Twitch. I don't blame you for that, Raiko. That's a fantastic first pool. Yeah, W8, that's a big raid indeed. How y'all doing, people? What's up, Michael? Rank, this is GC. I have done a full negative 100 today on stream. I've just returned back from Malaysia and I'm playing like a sack of manure, which is a demure way of saying horse shit. Jesus fucking Christ. You can keep the sack, though. Sack at least could hold on to a ball, and that's clearly not the case here. What the fuck? To me? It's not to me, is it? Wait. Fucked it. Oh my god. I fucked it. Bye-bye, gang. 10k channel points? That's a stupid number, bro. That's a stupid number. Oh, I forget the demo. Tell him to hang up. I just kidding. How's your stream, Traska? Did anything fun? Oh, we're running to the fire. You take a break, my friend. Gulp. Grinding 2, Zach? Yeah, what are you up to? 2400 at this point? Holy shit, I just worked through my fucking messages. Why do I have 1500 again? What? What's happening? Keep on curling them thumbs. 700. Jesus Christ. Fair dues, bro. Hey, that means I'm almost there, bro. Hey, I get you, though. Appreciate the raid, nonetheless. Good to see you back on the streams. Hell yeah, bro. Get in. Oh, Lord. Bing. Sorry, I keep getting DMs about people asking if Eric's hacked. Eric is hacked, people. If you get a DM from Eric, he's hacked. Please don't go clicking links. Regardless, don't go clicking links, but you know what I'm saying. Alright, what are we up to? We are down to the... Shit. Rank 1 again. Back to the start again. We'll get it back over the next couple of days. Next couple of days are going to be some interesting days, people, because, like I said, few things are getting implemented. First of all, stream budget. I want to have a budget which is 50% of all donations made when no stream goal is applicable. So, all of that means that when there is a goal, obviously it goes 100% to the goal, but when there isn't, 50% of that will go straight to a nice little fund that you guys get to use and do stuff with. I will have a channel set up in the Discord where people can track the progress on it all, as well as how far shit is, and that should hopefully, you know, get some stuff done. So, good shit. That's one. Second thing is happening. In the next couple of days, you're going to start seeing some segments that are essentially recorded moments. I'm going to record clips, footage, analysis, and they're going to be put out raw as a thing live for you to witness, but then also as a video to be seen on demand. So that's pretty cool. I'm excited for that one. Hopefully I get it right this time. Excited to get those things up and running. Am I missing anything? I actually don't know if I'm missing anything. Plenty of things I'm missing. There's still a bunch of fun stuff to talk about for Worlds happens, but the grind is back on, people. I took a couple of days, obviously, away for the event. I'm excited to show you some more. Now, tonight I'm having dinner at my parents' place, and that means I will need to get ready to go there pretty soon. That's just the way of the world. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to go find someone. Oh, Abjack. You can learn from Abjack. I'm going to go send you to Abjack, people. Oh, I am quite tired, don't get me wrong. But I'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll fix my sleep schedule. And a t-shirt that seemed clean. I tucked it off with a pair of old shoes that were ripped around the seams. Now I thought these shoes just won't suit me. Again, people, I really would like to thank you for your support. You guys have been absolutely nuts today, so I really, really, really do appreciate that. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll be live again tomorrow as per usual. I should be live normal time. I should actually be able to get the normal 6 hours in as well. But yeah, if you aren't already followed, make sure you do so. If you are on YouTube or on TikTok, make sure you drop that follow. I'll be live there as well tomorrow. Hopefully we get the streams consistent. Should be good. Either way. Make sure you join the Twitch. That's the best way to go. Yeah. Cat Balls, thank you so much for being here. Good to have you. Welcome. I'll be live again tomorrow. So yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. We're going to end YouTube. We're going to end TikTok. Thank y'all.